calculations are correct, when this baby hits 88 miles per hour, you're gonna see some serious shit.
now, introducing your favorite trading card breaker on YouTube. Residing near Seattle, Washington, standing 5 feet 7 inches tall, weighing in at... You sure you want to go with this? Yeah, we can cut that. He is all that is good for the hobby. He is the life of the party. He once pulled a Zion 1 of 1 from a mega box. He is Rungoodlife!
Yo, what's going on, everybody? Welcome to RGL here on a Wednesday night. How is everybody doing? Tonight is the night. Tonight we pull the Jayden or the JJ from Optic complete set. What is up? We already have 136 of you live and in person hanging out. Hit that like button on your way in. What is up, everybody? What's going on to the chat? Jeezy and JML here. Jeezy here early today. Who else do we have in the chat? I see Isabel. I see Villain, Renegade, Elon, Jeremy, DeHouse, Blake, Antonio, Bruiser Cab, Jeremy, Taylor, Sup RGL, Sup JM Rat, JML catching strays. What's up, Detonator? What's up, Chelsea? What's up, Colt? I hope you guys are good. It is going to be a very, very fun night tonight. Kicking off with a couple of pick your letter style breaks, both WWE and our first ever UFC pick your letter. You guys have sold out our first 7 breaks of the night. Our late night breaks are up. We will be adding another WWE shortly. And how is everybody doing tonight? How are you guys doing? Love the videos. Thank you. I appreciate that, Master. I'm not going to say your full name. You got lodge tickets for SmackDown in Montreal? Nice! Congrats, man. That's going to be fun for you. How's everybody doing? Very solid schedule tonight. Good thing I work at 6 a.m. and can't... I'm sorry, Golden Ghoul. I'm sorry, Golden Ghoul. I apologize. Well, I didn't do anything wrong, but I still apologize that you can't watch the stream. Because it is going to be a banger of a night tonight. We got the new Mosaic basketball in the house. As much as I dislike the price on that one, still new basketball. And I've been loving ripping basketball. Missing it. Been watching some Summer League action lately. Summer League's been pretty good so far. Bronny throwing down dunks. Oklahoma City showing off their depth. VJ Edgecombe looking like a star, man. He is good. What's up, John Carls? A lot of fun little storylines coming out of the Summer League. You've got the Lakers signing LaRavia and DeAndre Ayton. What's up, Brando? What's up, Big Brando? So, over in baseball, we got a few games left until the All-Star game break. Cal Raleigh with, 36 now? The record's 39. He has 5 games to do it. Went to the Brewers-Dodgers today. What a finish. I did not see the end of that one. Been watching a lot of WSOP the last couple of days. Been watching the live streams of the World Series of Poker. Our hobby representative, Jared Blesnick, got eliminated in epic fashion. I believe Seablez is still alive on day 4, which is wild. Which is wild, considering he's not really a poker player, but he's alive. DeAndre Ayton is gonna turn into prime DeAndre Ayton. Some sick runouts. I've seen some nasty hands in WSOP so far. Lakers still need some work. They definitely do. It's gonna be a fun night tonight. Seablez, dude, the Seablez interview was funny. He's like, I just wanted to play. It's a very soft field. You just gotta be patient. Oh my gosh. I can't believe he's on day 4. Jags is in as well. Jags was too. So I've been watching that. WSOP coverage has been good. It's been very good. Did you guys see how Phil Hellmuth got eliminated? A 1-outer. He had Ace-King up against Pocket Queens, I believe the hand was. And somebody had folded a queen. He turned a king, and then the river was the case queen to knock him out. I'm a Helmuth fan. I think Negreanu got eliminated last night, too. I'm not sure how, though. I didn't see that elim. Thank you, CNG. Thank you so much. Gold members, you guys got 6 spots tonight. Or, excuse me, you have 5 spots tonight, but one of them is a $350 spot in the Jayden and JJ Chase finale. That is our final Optic complete set. It is going to be a banger of a break. We're giving away a JJ Auto to 7 from Clearly. We are giving away a Jayden Sparkle to 96. A couple of big cards being given away, and we're going to hit the Jayden Black 101 as well. That's a monster break. We also have Topps Dynasty tonight. JML going to be stepping on in for a Marvel, but we're going to kick off with a pair of pick your letters. One of them is going to be WWE, and one of them is going to be UFC. So, yeah, I think we are ready to go. Negreanu, is he still in? Is he still in? I didn't see that. Watching a cash game right now, says Tim. What's new with you guys? After our... Saw you on the poker side watching the main? Yeah, I wanted to get a message over to... Jared was commentating yesterday. So I super chatted and I said his aces might have got cracked, but Jared's still the ace of our hobby. Daniel got busted. I was going to say something. I totally forgot. Hit a kaboom last night. Congrats, Pax at ASMR. Should I be saving my money for Leaf Pearl? Yes, Leaf Pearl coming out next week. Verlander still hasn't won a game. He pitched... Oh, no, he didn't pitch good. He got smoked. Never mind. He's been pitching better the last month or so. We have 2 WWE breaks tonight. The first one will kick off the night. We will add another one after this one. So my recommendation, Bone King, don't ask the same question over and over. I will typically get to it, but it just kind of annoys us as streamers when you ask the same question 5 times. We're going to get to it. Verlander won at life. He did. He did. We're a few minutes early. I think we should just go ahead and get started. 242 in the chat. Go ahead. Hit that like button on your way in. And we are pretty much wide open, by the way. That's what I want to mention. We do have a WWE break, and we might run either a football or a basketball at the end of the night. I'll let you guys vote. But the breaks that are on the website right now is pretty much our full lineup. We have another Mosaic and Select. Mosaic, of course, new. What's going on, Tina? We have a half-case Inception football. This is going to be for the last time. We don't have that much more of this product. We have one final case of it, one final sealed case of it on hand. We're going to crack that sealed case open and do a half case of it there. And then, keeping the theme alive, we're going to do the other half of our Bowman or Topps Inception case that we started on Saturday. So that will be the other half of that one. And we've got more UFC for you guys tonight as well. Another 6-boxer. And then, like I said, we'll be adding a WWE break, and we will probably be adding either a football or a basketball, depending on what you guys want to do. Jason said, storms have calmed, storms coming in tonight. I'll be hunkered down. Stay safe out there. Some crazy weather out there, some flooding down in Texas. Been trying to follow that a little bit. It's been a little wild out there. It's been warm here, though. It's been warm. It's a little cooled off today, which is nice. All right. Go ahead and get started with our first break of the evening. We are good. Let me make sure the settings for the recordings are good. Make sure we're all good. 3,000 bit rate. We are good. What's up, Caveman? Yeah, we are good to go. Oh, did I mention there's a $1,400 bounty to kick off the night? Bill Dozer with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bill Dozer. Yeah, we're ready to go. Let's go ahead and get started. This is going to be a break number 4326. This is going to be our Cactus Jack WWE Pick Your Letter. No giveaways or anything on that one. We don't give away any spots. Your bounties tonight starting off at $1,400 on the minor. Major at $7,350. Mega at $4,810. Panini Base 101 is $1,500. We did hit a super towards the end of the night on Saturday night. That one is at $80. What UFC card sold for 101K? I missed it. Taporia Black One of Prism sold for 100K. I did not see that sale. Can't see everything in the hobby. We try to, but we can't see everything. All right, let's go ahead and hop on in. We have insane bounties up right now. Crazy. Cool. That's cool. Wrong one. My stream deck is deciding to not work. Not switching over to different views. Fun. Give me 1 sec. Let me go ahead and pop this thing out, pop it back in. Hopefully that fixes things. We'll see in about 30 seconds. That is very strange. Let's see. All right, cool. And we have... Okay, cool. We're good. We're good. There we go. Whew, that was scary. I need that stream deck to control things on the stream. I heard the Mosaic change with the MD... yes, Mosaic is a different configuration this year. I would recommend watching Acme Pack's video. Get a full rundown on it. Technology sucks. It was working literally an hour ago, and then I had to plug it back in, unplug it, and plug it back in. Do you say Chasing Cardboard's new episode? I have not seen that one yet, no. Name your price on the Alexa Bliss 101 if pulled. Which one? Because we can hit multiple 101s. I think we're going to start off with Select International. Select International to kick us off. Why not? Is it 5 yet? We're about 3 minutes early. You pulled the Jaylen Samuels 101. Who's the Jaylen Samuels 101? You need to up the Monster Energy and Tendy budget to help keep the production up. Those budgets are high enough. Those budgets are high enough. What's up, Jacob? On to wrestling. Yeah, everything looks good on my end. We're good. Make sure our overlays work. Everything's good. And cards are in the air 2 minutes early, because why not? Let's just hit a... We have a ringside to 49. How about... I was watching a... I was watching a Stephanie Vaquer. It ended at, like, something ridiculous. It ended at, like, a gold ended at, like, $800 or something like that. There's Shotzi. We've got Rhea. There's The Miz. Not a rookie. That's going to be Billy Gunn. Going to be Jason. 16 of 49. LCS selling a WWE 2024 Mega for $250. There's no market. There's no product on the market right now. Everybody wants exclamation point filler will teach you about a filler, Drew. Gives you a chance to get into the break for a fraction of the cost of the break. But there is a chance you'll get nothing. Exclamation point filler if somebody wants to type that in chat. And there's going to be Molly Holly going to M. M is Jensen in this break, 41 of 49. Thank you, guys. Appreciate the help on that one. So filler is a way that we fill up breaks. There's been a lot of rumors about a big trade with the Mariners going after Acuna. I don't think they'll go after Acuna. There's Dakota Kai. You still need a Vaquer Select card. They're pricey. Shawn Michaels to 99. 40 of 99. We are looking for 57. 57 be your payday card for $1,400. Joker to the Lakers. I did see that he is not signing his extension with the Nuggets. Not a guarantee he'll go to the Lakers. He doesn't seem like the type of person that would like Los Angeles. But he might want to go there to play with Luka. Ultimate Warrior, Andrade. And there is going to be Solo Sikoa, 89 of 149. Solo is, dude, the way they started off SmackDown last week, hilarious. The MFTs, My Family Tree. That's a terrible name for that group. Should have just been Bloodline 2.0. What's up, Mrs. J.A.? Welcome on in, everybody. We're just getting started. Our first box of the night. Grayson Waller, CM Punk. And Eric Bischoff, old Eazy-E for Brian. 51 of 99. Oh, Brian, we dusted you. 51. 6 off being a $1,400 card. A lot of... Oh, my God, I can see him. Dwayne, I see you.
Yes.
I got you. I got you. I got you in the chat. It's been a minute.
There he
I
is.
got him. I figured it out. I don't know. It was weird. He wasn't on the block list, but he couldn't chat, so I just had to take his profile and add it to the approved user list. I'm the improved loser, but approved user list. That's tough to say. Yeah, it's about time. I figured it out. Yep. Scott Hall, Dwayne back in the chat. Gigi is going to be on the silver. Welcome back, Dwayne. What's for dinner tonight? Some good old ground turkey taco salad, of course. So, of course, I've had an upset stomach all day, so maybe nothing. Tyson DuPont, Piper Niven. And that's going to be Brother Love. Brother. Going to Jason. 5 of 49. Brother Love. What's up, Botch Club? Can you smell what RGL's cooking? Can we smell out a gold in this box? Jasmine Nix, Howard Finkel. And a ringside to 99, Brutus the Barber Beefcake. Going to B-Man, going to Jason. 11 of 99 this time around. Extra bathroom breaks, we'll see. Stomach's been a little tore up today for some reason. I don't know. Because I didn't even eat that much yesterday, and I definitely have just been in keto, so it's very weird to just have an upset stomach when you're on keto, because you're not really eating anything that can upset your stomach. Thea Hale, Randy Orton, And that was going to be a silver zero. Do you allow us to see the process? Drew, I would recommend that you just stick around for a few breaks and you can see how a filler works. We're going to have our first filler in 43.28. So I would recommend you wait around for that break and then you can watch the process and see how the fillers are ran. Rey Mysterio. There's going to be Tyler Breeze. Freddie Blassie. Watch any wrestling. I've pretty much caught up on everything. Hulk Hogan. Oh my god. Oh my god, that did not take long, did it?
Here comes the money. Here we go. Money talk. Here comes the money.
That, my friends, is a $1,400 Hulk Hogan. That did not take long. Can I get some bounty emotes in the chat if you've got them? That is a $1,400 Hulk Hogan. That is going to Shane. Unbelievable. That is our minor bounty hit. Did not get hit all Saturday night. $1,400. Pay that man his money. That's a $1,400 Hogan. Well, that's really like a $8 Hogan. But this is a bounty, brother. You just got the bounty, brother. 14 hundo for Shane to kick off the night. Probably better than almost any card he can hit, except maybe a Hogan 101. Shane, congratulations. $1,400. The minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. That is one bounty down. Can you guys snag another one? Can you guys snag the major off the board too? We have gold in this pack. Well, we have a minor bounty and now we have gold. Meechin, Dragonly, Miss Elizabeth, and your gold. Oh, I could have played it for Hogan. That's pretty good. Maxine Dupree going to Jensen to 10. I haven't taken it off the soundboard yet. I totally could. 9 of 10 on the Maxine Dupree. Might be over $100. I'm not sure. I totally forgot. I can totally play it. It's like the most appropriate. I haven't removed it off the soundboard yet. I totally can for Hogan. Yeah, I haven't taken this one off the soundboard yet. It's going off by Saturday. I think we're going back to normal on Saturday. The fireworks have to go, but I figured we'd keep the fireworks for one more. I think it looks kind of cool. Kenny Powers have cards out there. I don't believe he does. I need to raise my tone. Is it Maxine Dupree? Let me know if that's over $100. Ringside Hollywood Hogan. And we're going to end this box with Tyler Breeze. 92 of 99. Keep the fireworks. I'm sure I'll change it around a little bit. Sold a Maxine Lucky Envelope to 10 for $100, says Umbra Witch. JC a member for 6 months. And then he retracted it. And he retracted it. We'll do some Photogenic while I wait for a comp on the Maxine to 10. 400 of you hanging out. We have some big breaks tonight. Taking our first look at Dynasty. One of our only looks at Dynasty this year. We're only doing a couple of Dynasty breaks this year. Photogenic getting really hard to find. There's not that much more of this. It's pretty much all gotten ripped. Roman. Alexis King. There's Wade Barrett. There's Molly. And we have an immortalized of Rey Mysterio. Ray going to R-Men. Randall grabbed R-Men. New Cactus dropping July 14th. So that is pre-sell. We don't have an actual release day for it, but that is pre-sell of it. We will have it. Andre Chase. Rey Mysterio. What's up, Joe De La Cruz? Thank you, man. A Taker. And we have a Nikita Lyons to 99. 87 of 99. What's up, Marius? What's up, Brother Beard? The Reigns. The Reigns has a really nice photo in this set. We are just getting started. We are through one box. We did Select International already. Has me on a turkey kick since he mentioned it. Now I'm down 20 pounds in 5 months on turkey taco bowls and turkey chipotle bowls. Maxine's $85. You know what? We'll untouch it. Sure, it's nice. I've been on a lot of the lean meats lately. Down 36 pounds now this year. It fluctuates. Some days gain a pound. Some days you lose a pound. Some days you gain 2 pounds. Some days you lose 3 pounds. Our first UFC break is sold out. The other one later tonight should have spots still available in it. Maxine, about close to $100. That is a 9 of 10 Maxine Dupree. She's been getting more air times lately with Natty, so getting consistent air time. Ricky the Dragon. There's King Booker, Booker T. JD McDonough, Lash Legend, and there's a down the ramp of LA Nite going to L, going to MJ. I feel good. Feel really good. Jade Cargill, your Queen of the Ring. You got Diamond Dallas Page, Trish Stratus. Is anybody excited for this Trish versus Tiffany match? Something's going to happen. Something's got to happen in that match. What time do you think it'll start? You can look at all the listings for your estimated start times tonight. Bray Wyatt is going to be on the Cracked Ice, 71 of 75 on the Bray. Forgot to tell you, thanks for the Series 2. Hey, you're very welcome, Alon. Jake says, what up, man? Just got my Mankind auto Cracked Ice 1-touch. Hey, I'm glad that arrived to you, Jake. Even the Nikita base should be a 1-touch? Definitely not. Ricky Saint says autographs. That's going to be his first WWE autograph. Yep. The preview for Cactus Jack looks awesome. It's more like Cosmic than it is the Cactus Jack set that we're used to, though. Lita is going to be on the Immortalized Cracked Ice, 45/75 for L. So, it's more of a Cosmic-esque set. We don't know if there's going to be guaranteed autos per box. I feel like it's more like Cosmic. It's going to be a 20-card, or a 20-pack box with 80 cards total per box. That's what we know so far. Making filthy love to a bourbon glazed salmon. I'm jealous. There's Miles Bourne. JC, I'm jealous. That sounds good. I had salmon on last Friday, though. There's going to be 23 of 25 on the maze. Almost called these the wedge parallel. Chase, a member for 38 months. Obligatory. I'm a channel OG. Over 3 years. Thank you, Chase. He is an OG. Still looking for our auto in here. There's Stone Cold, Mankind, Kiana, Meechin, and Roxy on the championship feels. Pre-order is going to be on next Monday, I believe. We don't know the release day yet. I'm going to assume that Topps sells it for probably between $199 and $249 a box. I think secondary will be around $300 a box. And then who knows, because WWE products are all so expensive right now. It's not going to be enough to meet the demand of WWE right now. And it's probably going to go up very quickly because it's going to be all opened within like the first few weeks. Razor Ramon, we need like 3 WWE releases in like a 2-month window. There needs to be some new product. Tatum Paxley is going to be a 99. That is going to be 32 of 99. Can I ask what site you use to check cards with? I use Card Ladder. I use Card Ladder for my comps. You can also use 130 point. That's also a pretty safe one. What's up, Tavo? But retail Cactus, we don't know if there will be retail with it. Ren Sinclair. Bobby Lashley, I think this might be our auto. How about Kevin Nash is our auto? Going to the K-Men spot, going to Christopher V. Kevin Nash. RGL, I sent a DM to LA Knight saying I can't wait for him to come to Montreal for SmackDown. Big collector of his cards and buying his merchant. He replied today saying, let me talk to you. That's cool. You got a reply from him. Last pack of Photogenic. We'll do Chrome Hobby after this. There's Pete Dunne. Elton Prince. Tank Ledger. Carlito and Roddy Piper on the wedges. That is 8 of 49. Roddy Piper going to Armin. That's going to be Randall. Yeah, we need more WWE products. The only ones we've had this year are Chrome and, of course, Breakers and Sapphire and then Cactus, and that's it. So we are in desperate need of more WWE stuff. I went to rebuy some old WWE this week, like 24 Select and 24 Prism, and they've all gone up in price again. I think 24 Prism is now like almost $400 a box. Select is now $375 a box. So it's crazy out there. There's like no Immaculate left out there anywhere. Caveman says, just curious, do the manufacturers listen to all the breakers about product demand? Yes. I have a monthly one-on-one with my Fanatics rep, and it was this week, and kind of they always just ask for feedback and things like that. So I don't know how it's applied, but I know that depending on what they classify you as, you have more of a say, and I am one of their biggest combat sports, and that's WWE and UFC breakers. So I get I get to pass a lot of feedback directly along to the team that makes those. Pac-Man Ken says, I passed my state exam. I'm officially a licensed life producer. We quitting the post office, moving to Tampa to chase my dream of being an insurance. There you go. Congrats, man. Passed it. Congrats. Failed it 5 times before you passed. Hey, you passed it, man. Congrats. 146 of 249 on the Devon Dudley. Oscar. Carmella. Dakota Kai. It reminds me of this line in Bam Margera's movie Haggard, and it's Rab himself. And he's like, I got 3 Ds and an F. It wasn't that bad considering I passed. Devon Dudley. Going to the D spot. Going to Mark. Congrats, man. I'm happy for you, Pac-Man Ken. Mankind. Apollo Crews is going to be on the purple. John Cena time is now. Bronco Nima and Joe Coffey. Apparently, there's no time for wrestling for John Cena. He's filming a movie in the month of July. I think he only has 1 appearance this month. Congrats, man. Looking for another super would be nice. Our first auto is right here. It's 115 of 150. Candice LeRae going to C Women, going to DCQ. DCQ, Candy LaRue. Blue and red of Idris Anafe. Jimmy Hart. John Cena ruined wrestling. He did not ruin wrestling. He didn't ruin wrestling. He's a GOAT. I want to see who he loses the title to. If it's going to be Cody or... 100%. It should be Cody. Cody should win the belt back. Our other auto is here as well. It's another blue. There's Finn. Bronco Nima. Wendy 2. Katana Chance. Braun Breaker's girlfriend, Izzy Dame. Becky Lynch. Roxanne Perez. SmackDown auto. Andrade. 50 of 150. Andrade for Amen. Going to James C. Pulled a 101 Travis Kelce color guard. Is that a good or valuable? Well, I don't know what a color guard is. I don't know what set that's from. But if you have a 101 Travis Kelce, then yes, that's pretty desirable. This week we have a crazy week. We have... God, I'm going to miss all the shows. Friday we have SmackDown. Hold on. No, Friday we have... Jesus, Ring of Honor on Friday. There's a SmackDown on Friday, isn't there? There is a SmackDown, a Ring of Honor. Saturday, you've got a bazillion shows. You've got All In at like noon. You've got Saturday Night Main Event. You've got the Great American Bash. It's insane. And then Sunday, you've got the Evolution pay-per-view, 120 of 175. Like, the amount of wrestling that's going to be on this week is overload. Seth Rollins on the Slammy. It's crazy. I thought about changing the stream time or doing something like that. I think we're just going to go at our normal time on Saturday. I was thinking about adjusting it, but... Flawless WWE still around. It's expensive, but it's still around. Jacob Fatu. It's like $4,000 a briefcase now. 144 of 249. Yeah. Yeah. It's very expensive. What about spoilers? Well, if you are in our stream on Saturday and it gets spoiled, then I'm sorry. So, Saturday Night Main Event is just a glorified TV. I think that there's going to be something big happening on Saturday Night Main Event. I mean, Seth has the Money in the Bank briefcase, and there's this Goldberg and Gunther match. So, Pop the Photo that's hanging out. That one's in the PC forever. Uncle Howdy on the Refractor. We have Joe Coffey. Shifting gears of Rhea Ripley to 50. 32 of 50 going R Women. Going to Bright King. I think there's only like... I've been doing good, Chase. I think I've only seen like 2 cases of Flawless WWE on the market. One of them is $7,800 and the other one's like $82. So the average cost is like $4,000 a briefcase. It's 2 briefcases per case. We have a steel cage in here. There's going to be Carmen Petrovic, Dante Chen, Jade Cargill, Naomi, Santos, Lucian Price. Jakara, and here is our steel cage. It's Austin Theory. 5 of 37, Austin Theory. Going to Amen, going to James C. Is a photo a forbidden case? It is a forbidden case, yes. We would like to keep that case sealed. It's part of the sealed PC. This box has to pick up. We have not seen that much in it so far.
Thank you, buddy.
Pac-Man Ken says, one thing I look forward to. Hey, thank you so much. Axiom, Katana Chance, Mick Foley on the shifting gears, Joaquin Wilde, and Bubba Ray Dudley. Bubba was 100% right. Bubba was like, you know, why should I be invested in this Tiffany Stratton Trish Stratus match? Like, there's no build-up.
Nope.
Like, what are we doing? Why are we doing that match? I think he was right. There's so much wrestling on with WWE right now. Like, I don't even know all the cards for this weekend. Shawn Michaels on the Refractor. Dakota Kai on the Prism Refractor.
SummerSlam's like 3.5.
Yeah, SummerSlam's right around the corner, too. Stacy Keebler. Hobby box of WWE Chrome worth keeping sealed? Well, I'll tell you this. I was looking around the market this week. I saw a sealed box of 2015 Topps Chrome WWE, and they're asking $1,700 for it. So, probably worth holding on to some 25. Especially because there are some very big cards that have not gotten pulled yet. Like the Tiffany Stratton Tiffy Time inscription has not been surfaced. The Rock Orange Smell It auto with the inscription Smell It hasn't been found. There are still some big cards that have yet to be found. 35 of 199 on the Ren Sinclair. So until those cards come out and they see the light of day, I mean, the product's probably going to keep going up. There's just some very big chase cards, some big super fractors that have yet to be pulled with how expensive this product is. Our last pack, man, this was just a very, very dusty box of hobby. Akab Malik Blade, Xavier Woods, Family Tree of Tamatonga and Tonga Loa. Going to T, going to Mark. And then they got to add Tala Tonga. Any news on a WWE set? Our next set is going to be Cactus Jack. Next set's Cactus Jack. It's going to be more like Topps Cosmic. That's what we've seen. 2 boxes left in this break. We've got Breaker's Delight, and then we've got Cactus Jack Chrome. Got a 1,500 point. It's out of Blaster. When does Panini update the cards you can get? They kind of shock drop them. They give you about a 24-hour notice, so I would just keep looking for that. Or I would just go to the rewards page and keep looking for countdown timers. When does Cactus drop? Apparently somebody said August 7th. The release for pre-order is next Monday. We have a Hall of Fame orange and I think a gold auto. We're going to kick off with the big boss man. How did I fare in Colfax? I'm not sure. 45 of 75. JWJ hit me a Jayden auto. I think, right? Or was it? Yeah. JWJ hit me a Theismann and a Jayden. I have a weekly conversation with my son on why we can't open this series 2. Or we can't open 2 jumbo. Why can't you open them? 45 of 75 big boss man. Nikolai Volkov. That is 95 of 125. Did I see it? Looks like all the Whit Cagliones are inscribed. I saw those, yes.
Yeah, I pulled one of those.
Yep, JML did pull one. Jimmy Uso, 7 of 50 on the Jimmy Uso. Oh, I hit the live to 8 last night. That's right. Kurt Angle, 42 of 99. Scarlet. Ethan Page, 40 of 75. Mako Satomura, 6 of 99. Gio of Dakota Kai. We have a gold auto and a orange Hall of Fame. Your Hall of Fame. Tatanka, 24 of 25. Tatanka. Going to T-Men. Going to a Neil. Gonna give Cactus Jack Baseball one last try tonight. Good luck, Russell. False count anywhere between Ethan and Ricky Saints for the North American title. I did not know that match was happening. Gold auto. SmackDown. It's Piper, 18 of 50. Piper Niven. Is that really her auto? I guess I've just never seen her auto. That's kind of a wild auto. How does that say Piper Niven?
It's like a mustache.
It definitely looks like she's trying to draw something. That's kind of weird. What is that auto? Like I don't even see like a P. I don't see anything on there. Piper Niven going to O and P and Q. That is DCQ. Oh, we are not off to a good start. We need a big cactus box. It's those birds we drew as kids. It's a bird, a maven, and a lion. Looks like seagulls.
A line of coke.
What is going on? What team do I have? I have the oh. Thanks, Acme Packs. 500 in the chat. Thank you guys for hanging out, spending a little bit of your Wednesday with us.
Here comes your Marcus Mariota.
And hopefully we have a banger coming on up to send us home. EO to 5. We only have one touch so far. We need to see like 2 or 3 1-touches in this box. Our next break coming up is going to be some UFC action. That is also a pick your letter format. Plenty of giveaways coming up later for you guys in the chat. Hot take: Goldberg gets the title and gets cashed in on. I don't think they're going to have Goldberg beat Gunther, but I can see a world where Gunther beats Goldberg and then Seth cashes in on him.
They might want to turn Gunther into like a face.
I'm not sure. All right, your final box in this break is Cactus Jack. Give me the Alexa. I'm going to do my best. I don't think the major bounty can get hit in this box. Everything is to 99 or less. To 50 or less. We're starting off with just a Goldie. Just a Goldie. Shawn Michaels going to be on the back, going to S-Men, going to John B. We have Bronson Reed going to B-Men, going to Jason. We got Stacy Keebler for S-Women, going to Lincoln. And here is your gold. That's CM Punk for Jake. There we go, Jake, 30 of 50 on the CM Punk. The Punker. Thought it was LA Knight at first, but it's CM Punk. We'll one-touch that one on up. Second pack is going to have 2 colors. It's going to have a red, and it's going to have a black auto. I'm calling it.
It's gonna be like that 3.
Cactus Champions?
Yeah.
Maybe. First pack magic right there. There we go. CM Punk for Jake. Congratulations, Jake. Super would be nuts. CM Punk to 50. Is the Dynasty break full yet? That one's been sold out for a minute. Dynasty is sold out. That one's ready to go. That is our 5th break of the night. That one's still a little ways away. We will have another Dynasty break, I think, this weekend. I'm not 100% sure. Got some fun stuff planned for you this weekend, but I think we'll probably get Dynasty in the mix somewhere. And here is your final pack of the break. We have an orange, a Cactus Champions, and a black. We have a Cactus Champions, we have an orange, and a black. Alright, your orange. Orange, Roxy, 18 of 25, Roxanne Perez for Bry King. There you go, Bry King. There you go, Bry King. That's a one-touch for you, my friend. One-touch that one on up for sure. Congrats on your Roxy. Cactus Champion is Mommy. That's probably $100 too. Going to our women twice. Bryking again. Bryking with 2 of them so far. And can Bryking complete the 3-peat? Pete, can he complete the 3 count? Your final card of the break is a black to 10. Of Johnny Gargano, 6 of 10. Johnny Wrestling for Isabel. Exactly why she bought the spot. Exactly why. Johnny Gargano. She totally didn't want John Cena. She wanted, or Jacob Fatu. She wanted Johnny Gargano. 6 of 10. Uncle Howdy. Nice little one for DCQ. And then 2 one-touches in that box. So we got our 3 one-touches, which is pretty standard in a good Cactus Jack box. Or Jey Uso. Yep.
Actually, Gargano is a sneaky value.
Johnny, honestly, we make fun of Johnny, but that's probably a $60, $75 card. Bryking was the big winner in that box. Bryking came out way ahead. There's the Rhea, and then we got the Roxy too. We'll take a look at the hits in this one, and then coming up next, we've got UFC. What's up, Nick? Thank you for the filler giveaway last week. Hey, you are very welcome. If it was NXT Gargano, then it'd be a one-touch. Yeah, he was beloved in NXT. Him and Ciampa have had such a good feud. You need to run that one back at like Mania. 50 on the Gargano. I mean, it's not totally worthless, but yeah. We'd obviously rather see like Cena or somebody.
I get you. I just letting
Yeah.
people know that.
It's not worthless. It's worth something, you know. We'll hit the squirrels for Rhea and Roxy, sending us home in our first break. Gargano should have went to AEW. You're not wrong. He would thrive in AEW. Him and Adam Cole would be putting on bangers on Collision. Let's go ahead and take a look at the hits. Yeah, they stick all those guys on Collision. You get some amazing matches on Collision, especially like the Kyle O'Reilly, Kyle Fletcher that we saw. I wish that one would have been a little better. I wish the other boxes would have been better. Cactus was fine.
Oh my god.
He would thrive at a car wash. Gargano and Cole, hell of a feud, yep. Gargano should shave his head bald and call himself Johnny Ricochet.
You know what was a good feud? Underrated?
What was it good?
Finn Balor, Kyle O'Reilly.
Finn Balor, Kyle O'Reilly was a good feud, yep. Rock screwing Cody at SummerSlam, we'll see. I'm not sure. We had 4 1-touches in that break. We had the Cactus Champions of Rhea Ripley. We had the Roxy to 25. We had the CM Punk to 50. And we had the Maxine Dupree to 10. And that is going to do it for our first break of the night. Boxies on up. Put them away. And coming up next, we've got UFC. If you did not see our UFC breaks on Saturday night, we hit the Peyton Talbot Super Fractor. Huge card. And it was hit on a filler. Not only did he get the card, but he got $490 store credit for our Super Fractor bounty. Hit a couple of supers last week. It was awesome. Ready for Finn to go back to his old? Yep. Hit one of the biggest cards in the product. We did. We did. But there's other big cards to be pulled out of UFC, so we're going to keep trying.
Joshua Van's still out there, super.
Josh Van, super still out there, yep. 43-27, going to be our next break. Minor bounty did get hit. We need to grab a new bounty number. New number is going to be on random.org, 1 to 99. New number is going to be 46. Yes. New target number will be 46. $7,400 major bounty, just a few bucks. 48.20 on your mega Panini base bounty, going up $10 to $15.10. Super Papa going up $30 to $110. Yeah, there's still a lot of big cards left in UFC. As is a custom on this stream, if you're familiar with this stream, whenever we rip our first WWE break, we open the second one up afterwards. That one is ready to go, and let me open that one on up now for you guys. Should be live. I found the source of my bad luck. Wasn't a gold member. Let's see if that helps, says Nick. Let's try it. Your second WWE break of the night is Topps versus Panini. We have Chrome Hobby, 2 breakers to light, Select Hobby, Select International, and a good old 3 count. That one's 156. What's up, RGL? Have you watched any WSOP main event? I have been paying attention the last few days. Other than that, we're down to 8 spots left in our Mosaic basketball break number 2. Half case Inception. You guys ripped through that one. Just 5 left. 10 left in our Bowman and Inception. We still have spots left in that second UFC of the night. We do have 1 additional break to add at the end of the night. After a few hours, I'll put up a poll. I'll see if you guys want more football or if you want more basketball tonight. Whatever it wins, we will run that one. We're going to hop on into our second break of the night right now. It is a pick your letter. It is ready to go. And yeah, let's go ahead and get started in just a sec. You need to give my duck some PEDs before you race him tonight. I'll do my best, question mark. Opened a 3 count today and I got an Apollo Crew. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry. That's not a good box. All right. Weird. Okay. I saw the way Helmuth was knocked out yesterday. Oh boy, 1 outer. You want Scooby-Doo? I'm sure Amy will have that on Sunday. I don't have any Scooby-Doo for you guys. Scooby-Dooby-Doo, where are you? Not to be found on this stream. Alright, your next break is 43-27. This is going to be our UFC Pick Your Letter. And once again, just like WWE, we don't give away any spots or anything like that. So we're just going to hop right on into this one. Your minor bounty's at $100, your major bounty's at $7,400, mega bounty $48.20, Panini base $15.10, and your super papa at $110. Scooby don't. Where's a poker break? We should have ran a poker break, shouldn't we have? I didn't even think about that. Helmuth was looking gassed on, was it day 2 or day 3 that he got eliminated day 3, right? Did he get eliminated day 3 or day 2? He was just sitting there looking exhausted. He said he didn't want to play the main because it just takes too much out of him. Do you still have a Leaf Poker? I do not. I do not. I had a case and somebody wanted to buy it, so I sold it. I don't have any more Leaf Poker. Sold that like a while back. I didn't think we were going to rip it, so. What's up, JWJ? Just hopped in to see my John Jones auto get hit. Wally still has a Leaf Poker case. Bulldozer with the 1 month YZ. Treat me good. Don't click that link, Renegade. Scooby-Doo looks fun. What is this? I was at the LCS yesterday, and he told me that Scooby-Doo products have been hot, too. Alright, let's go ahead and get started. And let's see what we can find, man. UFC was so good to us last week. Weston Wilson, Tapourier, right there. Michael Chandler. He's finally able to make it afford into a WWE break. Good luck. Nurmagomedov. Justin Gaethje. Tell the tape of Daniel Hooker. And Gabriel Bonnet. You can't stand Kusov? He was just talking his little heart off on the main table yesterday. Nazardine, right there. Michael Morales. Movzar, DDP. Corey Sandhagen. Zhang Wei Li. I've never been quick enough on WWE Pick Your Letter. What's the highest entry? All the prices are listed on the... You can check and see what they all are. Nate Landwehr, that is going to be 80 of 199. Going to N and U, Eric T. And then there's Leron Murphy. I think R-Men is the most expensive. It's around $250 a spot because you do have chances at Rock autographs and Roman autographs. First of 2 autos in the box right there. Got Jean. Still haven't learned how to say his last name yet. Nazaruddin again for N. We have a teal laser of Tagar, 9 of 175. Charles Jourdain, Maria, and Victoria Dudikova. Yeah, Upper Deck makes Scooby-Doo. They have some of the Warner Brothers IPs. I think it's Warner Brothers. Yeah, they have Warner Brothers. Yep. Valentina Shevchenko, Robert Whittaker. There's gonna be a God, I always forget the name of these. Alexander Volkanovski on the TaylorMade. That's right, TaylorMade on those. Kenzie Dern and Shamil Gaziv. Yeah, all the B women, S men, R men. Yep, those are all up there. Jonah, our second auto. Oof, Tim Elliott. Going to T, going to Dwayne. Tim Elliott is our second auto of the box. There's Zhang Wei Li on the Hyper. We've got a, what are these called? Why do I always forget the name? Of Tai Tuvasa. I always forget the name of these. Tai Tuvasa. Norma. And TaylorMade all about their outfits. That's right. Yep. Random fact with gem rate for Disney Genesis cards is fluctuating between 8 and 12%. And they're all just very okay. Interesting. You ever gonna play in the WSOP? We'll see. I get carpal tunnel. It's weird. There's a lot of horizontal cards. There's a lot of horizontal cards in this product. You haven't already noticed. Negative is gonna be Pero Rodriguez. We have gold. Gold this way. What's up, Granite? Rinya Nakamura going to R. R is Jason. Rinya on the gold. That is 19 of 50. Kyler Phillips. Still the tape of Wanderlei Silva. Renato. And there's Carlos Prates. No, there's a lot of twisting and orientating in this set for sure. It's okay. 519 of you hanging out tonight. Our next break, we're looking at Mosaic for the first time. You'd love to see RGL in a WSOP event. Any difference in Select and Select International? So International is going to have the gold waves. It's easier to hit ringside out of the International. Hobby is going to have 2 autos and a mem per box. PYL on the purple. Michael Chandler. So there's a pretty big difference. Sean Brady and Brian Ortega. You are getting more low-numbered color out of International. Can you explain the 25% filler? Exclamation point filler in the chat. Nightbot will explain it for you. Curtis Blades. There's going to be a negative Molly McCann. We've got Rose. Thug Rose right there. Choose your athlete of Forrest Griffin. Jamal Hill. And Nicholas Dalby. So a filler gives you a chance to get into the break for a fraction of the cost, but there is a risk that you will get absolutely nothing and help somebody else get in for a fraction of the cost. We've got a negative of Jasmine Lucindo. A blue of Nazardine, 59 of 150 for N. Refractor of Tatiana Suarez. Nicknames, I believe. I think those are nicknames. Of Michael Page. Juliana Pena. And Ludovic Klein. I'm trying. I'm doing my best. I was watching some UFC breaks yesterday. Am I going to the National? I'm not going to the National. Not headed to Chicago. I think I'm good. Israel Adesanya. Luana Santos. Christian Duncan. Thumba. Green. Ian Machado. Gary. 31 of 99. Timmy's favorite fighter. Derek Lewis. And Stefan Ursig. AKA, thank you, 3 Fires. I appreciate you. So 4 times 25% gives you 100%. No. Every filler you buy gives you a 25% chance. Buying 4 does not guarantee you a spot. No. Is Max and Justin this weekend? That's next weekend, I think. Yara Rodriguez, Islam Machayev. There's going to be Trey Waters. Red and blue of Azamat. King Green going to K. AKA Tatiana Sen JML is a correspondent. Could you imagine if there was a UFC pay-per-view this weekend too? What are some Topps products comparable to NT iMac? Honestly, not much. They don't really have anything super comparable. The price points, I guess, Definitive Baseball used to kind of be like National Treasures a little bit. What's up, T-Guns? Yuri, Amir. I guess Royalty is their new one. That's kind of like NT a little bit. Tatsuro. Sergey Pavlovic. Tracy Cortez, 104 of 250. And we're going to end with Bogdan. Triple Threads is good too, yep. If you buy 4 fillers, you can convert them to a full spot if you chicken out and you don't want to risk it for the biscuit. You can always do that. We are not talking about expected value today. The math behind the math. No, thank you. I wonder if they'll do Diamond Icons for any other sport. So I think Diamond Icons is just for baseball. Baseball Diamond. Even though the name is really cool. Cortez to 250. Definitely not a one-touch. Tracy Cortez to 250. Maybe if it was a gold to 50. Maybe if it was a gold. But to 250 of a vet. Alright, box number 2. Hopping on in. Bo Nickel, Danny Barlow. Rectangle Icons. Kamara Usman. There's going to be Casey O'Neill. That is going to be numbered... It's tough to see a numbering on that one. 69 of 175. Jamal Hill. King Green again. Mental Cape. And Nazim. It's all good, Dendon. You can make up any rules you want. What's up, brother? I'm getting destroyed in Rust. I know what Rust is. Nate Landwehr, Daniel Zuber, Jasmine Judavicius, Melissa Mullins, Yasmin, Vulcan, Esteban, and Sean O'Malley. Sugar Sean. Watching the Yankees versus M's right now. I'm watching the Yankees versus M's too. 6-2. What's the difference between the Series 2 Hobby and Fanatics Series 2? So Fanatics has the Big Apple parallels. We have a redemption in here. They have the Big Apples and the Swing for the Stars, which are fairly desirable. You're going to see more numbered stuff to 99 or less in a Fanatics box. Angela Hill. There's going to be Nurmagomedov. Going to be on the split decision. First time seeing... Is this a case hit? First time seeing a split decision. Is that a case hit? And that's Machayev and Nurmagomedov. I guess it has... Yeah, I guess that's going to be... I guess we're going to random... Is this a case hit? I've never seen one of these. We've opened a lot of this product. Is this a case hit or a standard insert? If it's a standard insert, then it just goes to the bottom for being an odd number break. 1 in every 40 packs. So it's not a case hit. But it's 1 in 40 packs. We've never seen one of these. We'll random it. If it was just a standard insert we see a bunch of, we would just award it to the bottom for being an odd number break. I'm going to go ahead and just roll a dice for it. Connor. King Green. There's going to be Uberg Rinya. And here is your redemption.
Yeah, they sell for like $1.
They're like $1?
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. It'll just go to the bottom then.
Yeah.
It's like $1. Chrome Rookie Autograph Refractor of
I'll be good.
Steven Ursig for S. Going to Jason. Steven Ursig is our rookie auto. Steven Ursig, not the rookie we were looking for. I don't know. I don't think that's over $100. Ursig sucks, says Tavo. Zhang Weili, we have a radiating rookie in here.
Yeah,
$16 auto. Verna, Saraganye, Zhang Weili. Negative Alexa Grasso. Tom Aspinall is going to be on the Speckle 13 of 250. A radiating rookie of Jin Matsumoto. Going to JWJ, actually. Matsumoto. Radiatings are rare. This is only the second or third one we've hit, but this one just hasn't caught on as a parallel. Matsumoto going to JWJ. Alright, so not a one-touch, not a dollar card, so we'll just go with our standard break rules, which is the bottom player in an odd number. If it was an even number break, it would go to Machayev. 1 in every 288 packs. That's more than one, or that's less than 1 per case. That's crazy. Sergei Pavlovich Jonah again. Piero Rodriguez. I have Nicholas Dalby. Throwback of Luana Pinero, Tracy Cortez, and Brandon Moreno. We also have 3 Breakers Delight in this one as well. Michael Morales, negative of Caitlin Sermonera. Jan. We have a AKA of Joaquin Buckley. How many packs in a case? Oh, isn't it 288? Actually, it's 288. That's right. 12 times 20. Yeah, 12 times 20. So wouldn't it be 12 times 20 or 24? I think it's 24, right? Is it 24 or 20? I think it's 20. So it's 200. I'm hitman mathing. I think it's 240. I think it's 240. Have we pulled any nice GSP or Nate Diaz? I don't think so. Dustin Poirier, Ludovic Klein is going to be on the negative. We have a blue wave of Joel Alvarez, 44 of 75. Charles Oliveira on the red and blue. Molly McCann, Brant Dawson, and Verna. So Randy Couture was airlifted to the hospital after serious injury after a car accident. When was that? When was that? I know, unfortunately, we had Diego Jota and his brother pass away last week in a car accident. He's a soccer star if you're not familiar with him. Anderson Silva, Bruno Silva, Victor Henry, Marlon Vera, Michael Page, Cyril Gahn, and Tracy Cortez. Earlier today, damn. Well, hopefully it's not too serious. It's not good. Tony Ferguson, Casey O'Neill on the negative. There's going to be Colby Covington. We have an AKA of Mannion Farrat, 62 of 99 on the green. Brandon Moreno and Tom Aspinall. Seth Rollins, Becky Lynch got their house broken into in California. I saw that. I don't think they were there when it happened, though, so that's good. But I did hear that I did see that story on Reddit. We have Golden here. Good luck on your gold. Jack. Nicholas Dalby. Gold. Of Manel Cape. Manel Cape is 48 of 50. 2 off being a $100 card. Hair looks 9.3 out of 10. I think it's more like a 6.8. I'm looking at the 10 out of 10 hair in the hobby right now. His name is Acme Pax. Did I watch the Black Sabbath show? Yes, I've seen most of the songs. There's Chuck Liddell. What an amazing show. Josh Van, rookie. What an amazing show. Ozzy Osbourne, was he almost 80 years old, in his 70s, with Parkinson's and nerve damage and all kinds of stuff going on with him. Still sing 9 songs. Sounded good. He sounded good on a couple of his songs. He sounded really, really good. You could tell that the voice is still there, the passion is still there, but man, his body is just failing him. It's really sad. I thought that all the rock stars coming out to support him and all the love he got was incredible. Diverson Figueroa, Ty, there's Paulo Costa, Stipe Miocic, AKA of Aljamain Sterling, Gregor Rodriguez, and Raul Rosa. I also heard that he didn't make a single penny from that show and he donated it all. I heard they made $140 million on that show. This is just what I heard. I don't know if it's true. They made $140 million on that show, and he didn't take a single penny. Javad, Leron Murphy. There's going to be Juliana Pena on the negative. Our second auto is going to be Marcus McGee, rookie for M-Men. Going to Stetson. Going to Stetson on that one. Marcus McGee. Saw a band refuse to play without big pay. I'm sure some of the other bands got paid, but I don't think they got paid. Rashad Evans, Sean O'Malley, and Conor McGregor to end our hobby. Wasn't that the first time Black Sabbath had played together since, like, was it 05 or 11? It's been... But it's the first time they played live in, a long, long time. Youngblood. So I was not really familiar with Youngblood before the show. He's awesome. And then I thought... I didn't see many of the other acts. Like, I didn't get to see their sets or anything. But the fake Pantera. With Phil Anselmo at home. I mean, Pantera isn't Pantera anymore. Not without Dime and Vinny. It's not the same, you know. Pantera tribute band. What do we have for autos? I'm trying to remember where the autos are. I can't remember. There's Yuri on the refractor. I like Zach Wilde. I like Zach Wilde a lot. Tail of the tape of Raul Rosa, 30 of 50 for R. Dustin Poirier, 4 of 99. Nice one for Randall. Oh, Randall, Dustin Poirier to 99. Our autos are right there. I think I saw one of them. We hit this guy a lot out of these. Jose Mariscal, that is 32 of 99 for J-Men. Gold of Carlos Ulberg, that's going to be 15 of 50. Going to C, going to Randall again. And a blue of Raquel Pennington, 98 of 99. Phil's voice is, yeah. Valentina Shevchenko, the bullet on the Geo. Unbelievable. Try not to drop cards here. We have Tim Elliott. Raquel Pennington. There's that Poirier again to 99. Your two autos, I saw this one. It's Jose Aldo. 56 of 99. Aldo, we pulled like 5 or 6 Aldos. Is that Don Fry? That is Don Fry for D. Don Fry going to Randall. First time we've seen his auto. You pulled him?
Yeah, I pulled him.
Don Fry on the Octagon autographs.
Funny enough,
Yeah.
I pulled
You pulled the exact same two? Teal, Don Fry, and Jose Aldo.
Yeah.
I think we've said that the Aldo is like $60.
Yeah.
I think we've comped this one a few times. Jose Aldo. Still looking for a big hit in this break. We have some nice top loads, but nothing crazy. Tool sounded awesome. I did not see Tool's performance. I saw most of Ozzy's songs. I think that it was cool that Ozzy did a set with Sabbath, and then he did like a solo set with Zach and played some of his classics. I'm curious if that's like... He's not just going to be done with music, right? Like, he might still put out a song here or there. I mean, obviously, he can still sing. He can't perform anymore. I thought it was very tasteful the way they had him perform. I thought it was very tasteful, given his current state and what his limitations are. I thought everything was very tasteful the way it was done. 2 boxes left. So I've seen clips of the show on like X, on TikTok, like long form, like all the concert broken up by song. I don't know if there's like a recording that's available where you can just watch the entirety of it. We have a redemption in here. Oh, we have a redemption. We'll do that this time. And good luck on your redemption. We are going to kick off with Bruno Silva, 40 of 99. We have a Diego Lopez. That is 29 of 50 on the gold. Anderson Spida Silva, 57 of 99. They're working on a new Ozzy album. Okay. There's going to be Shavkat, Alexander Volkanovski, Edson Barboza, and Jean. Yeah, very fitting they had him on the throne. Andres Muniz. Raul Rosa again, gonna be popping on the tail of the tape, 98 of 99. We get 3 autos. We might have gotten 3 autos here because we have a redemption. Your first auto is gonna be or that's not an auto, excuse me. Natalie Cristina De Silva, 56 of 75 on the throwback. Your first auto is right here. It's gonna be Mackenzie Dern for M Women going to Jeff. That is 58 of 99 on the Mackenzie. He's going to record. He should. He should still keep doing music. First time seeing UFC, says T-Guns. It's a great set. Mackenzie Dern, I don't know if she's over $100.
No. She's hot.
One touch. Mark of Champions, Geometric Green. Of Zhang Wei Li. Going to Z, going to John. There's our first one touch of the break. Zhang Wei Li to 99. Mark of Champions, one of the most desirable autograph sets in the product. Congratulations on that one. John with the YZ spot. Zhang Wei Li, congratulations. We have our first chat giveaway of the night coming up. First chat giveaway for you guys. Zhang Wei Li, first squirrels of the break. Any Leaf tonight? I do not have any Leaf scheduled for tonight. I do have Leaf in a Saturday night break, but I don't have any plan for tonight. Just ran an Ace Bailey in the Summer League, and he's a total dick, says Kyle. Well, what do you expect? He got drafted to Utah.
18.
He's 18 years old. Thinks he's the you-know-what. What do you expect?
We'll get humbled at some point, maybe.
He's going to get humbled his first year in the league, that's for sure. Number 1, he plays in Utah. They're not going to win a ton of games. Number 2, he's going to be a lot smaller than the competition. We're not shaming a small market, but that's just reality. That he doesn't play in an attractive place that all the young kids want to play in, like New York or LA or anywhere like that. Florida.
Let's not forget that he tried to tank his draft.
He did. He intentionally tried to tank his draft position to get to play for Washington. So that guy's got some attitude issues out of the gate. Here's gonna be your final box of the break.
I also blame his advisors, his yes men that are around him.
Like, if you have your whole future ahead of you and you know you're gonna be in the NBA draft, why can't you just be humble for a little while? What's going on, V? All right, here's going to be your final box. We have another redemption. Yeah, we have another redemption for y'all. Might have a case hit up front. We'll do that. We've got Steven Urseg. It's going to be 2 of 10 on the purple. Purple to 10 of Urseg. Alonzo Menafield, 93 of 99. Shador, I've heard, has been kind of just kind of more low key lately. That's gonna be Sharbutin Magomedov, and that is gonna be for S, going to Jason. 10 of 50 on that one. We have Gio of Kai Asakura, Vitor Petrino, and there's the guy we pulled the super of this weekend, Peyton Talbot. Do I know anything about the I have no idea, Seth. It was supposed to come out weeks ago. I have no idea. Khabib. Aljamain Sterling is going to be numbered 14 of 75. I think I know what this is. We have a Helix of Gene Silva. Rookie Helix for J-Men going to JWJ. Gene Silva, our first Helix. First one we've seen. We'll one-touch that one on up for you, JWJ. J-Men doing well. Our first auto is going to be Armon for A. That is going to be numbered 90 of 99. And your final card of the break, redemption. UFC Signatures Autograph Geometric Aqua of Shavkat. Going to S, going to Jason S.
All right.
Shavkat, also a one-touch. Congratulations, Jason. So we ended on some hits. That was a good box. Gene's good. That was a really nice breakers box to send us home. We have more UFC tonight. It will be a random letters format towards the end of the night. That was a good one right there on the Shavkat. And then, you know what? Let's go ahead. I'm going to put the... what color are we going to go with? Let's try this color. Robert, I am good, my friend. Hope you're good as well. Fire on the Armon auto, says Fadani. Armon might be a one-touch too. Let me know. Let me know. Somebody wants to comp. If a trusted comper wants to comp. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Gene Silva. Nice Gene Silva. Hit the squirrels for that one. Armon's a big card, you guys. Armon's over $100. If UFC Chuck says it, I need a comp on what his other stuff is sold for. Shavkat as well. Yeah, let me know if this is over $100. I'll set it aside if somebody can comp me. And we'll top load up all these as well. So we do typically require that a card be over around $100 or so, a little or over, in order for it to be one touch. We can't just one touch up based off of. I guess I can one touch up cards based off of my feelings, but if we one touch up based off of the chat's feelings, literally every other card. I mean, like somebody said that $5 card earlier was a one touch. If it's 99 or less, it's $100. It was 99. It was numbered to 99 on the Armon. All right, let me know. Last sold 91. Yeah, close enough. All right. All right. I appreciate your Mariners being asked tonight. Thank you. Yeah. Let's take a look at our hits. We have our first chat giveaway of the night coming on up. It's been a rough go for my Mariners, but they'll be there. Hopefully they'll be there in September. It might be a playoff team. Let's take a look at your hits, and then we have a giveaway, and then coming on, we have our first look at Mosaic. We have our first gold member spot tonight coming on up. Try being a Pirates fan. Pirates got blanked 3 straight times for the Mariners. Paul Skeens pitched his heart out, had 10 strikeouts in 5 innings, and got the. Did you get the low loss in that game? Might have gotten no decision. Your one touches. We have the Shavkat Geo Auto Aqua. Gene Silva on the Helix, and the Zhang Wei Li Mark of Champions green. And that is going to do it for your break. Boxes went on up, put it away. And coming up next, sounds like a Shohei situation for Skeens, something like that. He's the best player on a bad team. Skeens lost, gave up a home run. Ugh. So he gave up 1 earned and took an L. Where do you think Skeens goes when his rookie contract expires? Probably, well, I mean, they're going to trade him. Boston, probably. Boston has all the young hitters that the Pirates want. So, he'd get traded before he could just go sign with anyone.
The Dodgers would get him.
The Dodgers don't have any... What would they trade for him?
They have like Zaire Hope. They have Vargas. They have a bunch of young hitters.
I bet the Red Sox... If there was a trade, the Red Sox could get him. $200 on your minor bounty, $74.50 on your major. Your mega bounty going to $48.30, and your super going up $50 to $160. Sounds good, Robert. Sounds good. All right, let's go ahead and do your first chat giveaway of the night. All you got to do is type in the keyword. We've got basketball coming up, so let's give away some basketball. And we're going to give away a 24-25 Prism NBA Mega Box for first place. Last place, we are going to give away a Revolution Blaster. So a couple prizes. And because we've got Mosaic coming up, I'm going to make you guys type in. You're gonna have to struggle with your autocorrect a little bit, but they have added color blasts to Mosaic now, and that is one of the big chases in Mosaic this year. Your keyword is going to be color blast with an exclamation point. We want to see one of those in our first Mosaic break of the year. Mosaic and China, our first basketball of the night. We also have your first giveaway, our first gold member spot coming up in a second as well. We're going to add some more fillers for the WWE break. It's down to 6 fools with no fillers left. We'll add those. Mosaic is down to 4 spots tonight. Bowman and Inception down to 10. UFC is down to 6. And in a couple of breaks, I'll put up a poll and I'll see what you guys want to do as your final break of the night. And that is going to be our night tonight.
Those fillers are up.
Fillers for WWE have been added, by the way. So WWE fillers are locked and loaded, ready to go.
Golden Hawk's going to be here this weekend.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah. He didn't text you?
Nope.
He's going to be at the card show this weekend.
Golden Hawk is going to be in town this weekend?
Yeah.
He didn't let me know. Why didn't he let me know?
I don't know.
I knew that autocorrect would be a problem. What's my favorite case hit? Stained glass out of Mosaic. Stained glass is just beautiful. Give you guys another minute or so to hop on in. Oh, look, he's texting me now. I'm going to be in Seattle this weekend, he said. Unbelievable.
He's such a...
Unbelievable. The older version of the stained glass, yep. Agreed. Oh, if you were in the break, you got an email about it, but just so everybody's here, maybe you didn't read your email. We did shipping last Friday, and as we got done with shipping, we realized we didn't ship out JML's break number 646 to Late Night Baseball. That one is shipping with these breaks, so that one's shipping on Friday. So that was an oopsie on us. We did shipping on Monday, we look over, and we see that one of the breaks just didn't make it into the shipping day. Unbelievable. First time that's ever happened.
I was like,
Jam Rat failed again. Keep calling him that, Jam Rat. You got the 20-box D-Gen in the mail today? Store credit for everybody? No. Nothing insane was hitting that break, so
Yeah, no one was.
nobody's waiting on a monster. What was it, 101 out of Optic? I don't know. I can't fast forward to the future when that break takes place in like an hour. Alright, if you are below that cut line, I'm so very sorry. You can get in on our next giveaway, but this giveaway is going to be closed. If you guys are interested to see what time a particular break will run, it's always in the description of the break. You just have to click the little graphic, and it'll take you right to an estimated start time. Alright, we have 288 of you eligible for this giveaway. First place is going to get a Prism Mega. Last place is going to get a, if you can't read, I'm sorry. If you can't read but you can type, that's really weird. Last place is going to get a Revo Blaster. Chance at Kaboom. And you guys are off. Alright, good luck all. My favorite race by far. I don't even like cards, says Colin.
Seen that guy in another chat recently.
What's the next big Leaf release? It is Leaf Pearl, my friend. Leaf Pearl next week. One sip reviews. One sip, one mega box. Congratulations, one sip. We have a 24-25 Prism Mega Box coming out your way. And coming in last place is going to be Mark G. Congratulations, Mark, the Fishy Beaver. One sip reviews and Mark G unit. Mark G. He's a G. Alright, winners. I need you to fill out a giveaway winner for us. I'm going to tag you guys right now in our page. One sip reviews and Mark G. What I need you to both do is add that to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username. Check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations, one sip, and congrats to Mark. I can't read, but I can type. I collect cards, don't want mega boxes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Alright, if you guys want to hop into something later on tonight, we're down to just those 4 spots in WWE, 4 spots in Mosaic and Select. You guys sold out the Inception football half case very quickly. Inception baseball half case has 9. UFC has 8. We are going to add 1 additional break. I'll put up a poll in a couple of breaks from now and see what you guys want to do. Now that most of our breaks are up tonight, gold members, I want to show you where your gold spots are. You guys have a spot in Mosaic in China coming up next. You have a spot in the Jayden and JJ Chase. That is a $350 gold member spot. You have a spot in the Cactus Jack MLB. You have a spot in the Mosaic and Select. And you have a spot in the half case Inception baseball. So 5 spots tonight for you guys. Normally we give out 6, but one of them is a $350 spot. So that's effectively like 7 breaks. And let's move on into our next break. This one is going to be break number 4328. Let me grab that list right there. 4328. We have our first gold member spot of the night coming on up. RGL, I meant to tell you the Pearl Mystery Redemption I won. Auto Former. Wait, did you really get a Bill Clinton autograph?
That's cool.
That's much better than most celebrities to get a sitting president. Did you really get Bill Clinton? For real? For real? Alright, Platinum members. You guys are going to be on top with your gold Platinum member, your double entries. That's actually really, really good. Will you run the Topps Dynasty break back? I missed out this time. Maybe we'll run that one back on Saturday. I don't have it planned for tonight.
Oh my god.
The Pearl neck. Oh my gosh. Estimated start time for UFC filler spot is 2:45 a.m. Pacific time. That's right. About 2:45, about 2 in the morning Pacific time. That break will start. The later the breaks are out, it's harder to estimate exactly what time those will start. Platinum members, you guys get double entries, and then if you are a gold member, you get a single entry. If you signed up a long time ago, you'll be near the top of the list. If you signed up a while back, you will be near the bottom of the list, and we'll check to see if we have anybody new sign up, get you on the list as well. I did not have sexual relations with that woman inscribed. Honestly, I would want a Bill Clinton auto over most celebrities. Like,
Yeah.
they have a cigar burn. Oh my gosh. So many funny inscriptions he could have. You guys are You guys got your jokes. You guys got jokes. So yes, we will be here in 9 hours from now. We'll be wrapping up our night with UFC and either basketball or football. So if you're new to the stream, if this is your first stream with us, we break for a long time, twice a week. We do 2 long streams as opposed to like 4 small streams. We just break all night long. The dress relic, oh my gosh. Oh, they got jokes. You blacklighted it and it came back clean. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. You guys are something else. Some of you guys are going to go to sleep, wake up, and we will still be live. Let me make sure we don't have any new gold members. We do not have any new gold members, so we're going to put 30 seconds on the clock, and this is going to be your first gold member spot of the night. Winner of this duck race gets a spot in the first Mosaic and China break of the night. 2 Mosaic basketball breaks tonight, potentially a third. We'll see. The dogs are ready for a great night. Happy birthday to the dogs. Happy birthday, dogs. The dogs are barking. We're going to hit some monsters for the dogs. Our first gold member spot of the night is going to go to Twisted Tater. Twisted Tater beating out Brian and Assist Man. Twisted Tater. Do we know who Twisted is? Let me see if I have him on the list. Twisted Tater. Noah. Noah S. With our first gold member spot of the night. And we are ready to go. First look at Mosaic NBA. Let's get started. This is break 4328. Mosaic in China. And we have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining, looks like 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. We have Lincoln. We have Aaron. We have Avery, CJ, Eric T, Jean A, Lenny S, Jakey for 2, Raheel, Sargon for 2, Jake G, Marcus M, Floyd S, Tony P, Chang P, Jean W for 2. We have Eric T and Aaron T for 4. 24 names. Top 6 are going to advance on into the break. Here is a look at what a filler is if you're not familiar with them. Going 11 times. Why did we time out? Can I pet that dog? Oh, that's his own burner. Unbelievable. 24. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. There's so many Aarons, I know. Aaron overload. 7, 8, 9, 10 in your top 6. Sargon, CJI, Jan, Aaron T, Eric T, and Aaron T for a second one. You guys are in the break for 25% of the cost. I'm going to tell you guys right now, if you are in this break, you got in at a deal. Because I had to put these breaks together on Sunday night. Put them together based off the conversations that I had with our distributors on Friday. And then the price of Mosaic come Tuesday, way up. So, this one, you guys got this one at a very good price. I'm going to tell you that right now. Can't believe what Mosaic is selling for. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. I'm sorry, Jake. Price of Mosaic is like $600 a box. It's utterly insane. More than Select, more than Prism Hobby, makes 0 sense. But that's the industry, you know. That's how it goes. Photo sold out very high because like 6 breakers bought it all, and then Hobby sells out very high because they think that the demand is insane. So whatever. Nets and Cavs on top. I'll be talking about it in the video. Nets and Cavs. We've got the Clippers and the Kings, and we've got the Suns and the Pacers as your combo teams. We have Noah S up top all the way down to Aaron T on the bottom. I've seen some boxes of Mosaic get open today. It's just like old Mosaic in terms of look and design with a couple of additions. I don't think they're going to move the needle that much with the exception of the one color blast, which always does very well, which is very desirable. But I think all the color, it's going to be about the same as always, but this time around, this year, it's double the price as last year. Sam H up top, all the way down to Aaron T. I do like the new configuration of Mosaic, though. I like it a lot. The configuration is good, but man, the price point is not. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. We get our Fanatics, we get our Topps product directly from Fanatics. For Panini stuff, we go directly through distributors who Panini use distributors to get their product out there to breakers and chops and things like that. Sixers on top, all the way down to the Raptors. Unfortunately, we are not direct with Panini. Sam H with the Sixers, John with the Hornets, Eric T with the Knicks and the Pistons, Aaron T with the Pelicans, Stephen S Clippers and Kings, Sean K with the Bulls, Dead Dogs with the T-Wolves, Pithora with the Wizards, Aaron R with the Suns and the Pacers, John R with the Nets and the Cavs, Noah with the Bucks in our gold member spot. We have Aaron L with the Thunder, Saban with the Warriors, Dead Dogs with the Celtics, Sargon with the Mavericks, Aaron T with the Grizzlies, CJI with the Lakers, Aaron L with the Blazers, Frank S with the Magic, Stephen S with the Jazz. We have Britt with the Spurs, Aaron T with the Rockets, Stephen S with the Heat, Dan Lee with the Hawks, Frigo with the Nuggets, and Aaron T with the Raptors. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. BM, I will check on that in just a second for you. I have the list pulled up over here. BM, you are on the Platinum membership. Your name would have been at the top. So, yes, you would have had double entries into that one. I'll show you actually right here. You should be right up top. You have double entry right there, and then you have another one somewhere down the list. Somewhere down the list you have your other one. So, yeah, we have like 36 Platinum members. So, yes, you are on that list. Suns and Pacers up. We'll see what Topps decides to do. They will have the license to print licensed NBA cards in October. So, they will probably start off with the Cooper Flag rookie year. I don't think they're going to do any licensed Stephon Castle rookie year. I think they're going right over to this rookie class with Ace Bailey and Dylan Harper and VJ Edgecombe and of course Cooper Flag. If you guys have trades, talk them now. I'll give you guys a minute. That's the rumor. I'll say that's the rumor. I don't think they've actually said anything yet. That's the rumor. So in this break, we've got 4 Mosaic Hobby, we've got 2 Prism China, and 2 Chrome. Did Hitman try to buy the Herbie 101? I know that the owner of that card reached out. I don't know if they made a deal or not. If you guys have trades, talk them now. We'll start off with our Chrome, of course. You guys love your Chrome. It's actually not bad. It's cheap. It's like, what, $175 a box, $180 a box. I don't think we have trades. If you guys have trades, you can always talk them as we start the break. But we'll start off with Delight. Eventually, we're going to hit a LeBron auto. Eventually, it's going to happen. We're going to see a monster. Might be in this box. You never know. Hakeem, Boston up, says Dead Dogs. If anybody's looking for Boston. Mama Kalushavili, KG. Green of Kuzma, 39/99 for Washington. We have Baylor Sherman, 26 of 50 on the Baylor. Portland for Boston being offered, says Aaron. Portland for Boston? Do you want Portland, Dead Dogs? Do you want to chase after Klingon? Justin Edwards, 60 of 129. Let's go behind our autos. Do a Youthquake of Tijane Saloon. Deal. Okay. All right. We will swap them out after this box. But trade is confirmed. Celtics for Blazers. Your 2 autos. Next stop of Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. And this is going to be a Skylight autograph of Penny, 25 of 25, Penny Hardaway for the Magic. All right, let's go ahead and swap out those 2 teams. Got you guys. Aaron, you are now going to be the owner of the Boston Celtics. Dead Dogs, you've now got the Portland Trailblazers. At some point, there's going to be AI on Google Sheets, and I'm just going to be able to say what I want done. It's going to be very cool. Waiting for the day when we can use AI to run the breaks more efficiently. Penny Hardaway. 25 of 25. I don't think that's over $100 on Penny. Rip Penny. Rest in peace because of the design up in the clouds. He lived a good life. He had an injury-ridden career, but he lived a good life. What's that?
I think we have a spot number in
Which one?
the Dynasty.
Did I do math wrong?
Yeah. You probably thought you had a member spot. Member spot.
Okay, well, I got good news for one of you. It looks like we have one spot opening on up in the Dynasty break. That one's going to be added to the website. It is going to be first come, first serve.
Added, right?
Yep. Alright, that spot should be on the website very soon. Should be up there right now. Alright. Breakers number 2. So one spot available in the Dynasty break coming up. Good luck to whoever gets it. A couple of purple autos in here. Jayden, Dylan Jones, Paul Pierce, Tyler Kolek, Alex Caruso, NBA champion, 67 of 129. James Harden, 11 of 50 for the Clips. Jeremy Sohan, 22 of 99. Your first auto, the Rain Man, Sean Kemp. Going to OKC. Going to Aaron. That kills me to say that. Next auto, CD Sissoko for the Spurs. And Kawhi, 22 of 50. I think CD is now on the Thunder. Is he on the Thunder?
No, it's Macy's.
Oh, is that Macy Sissoko?
Yeah.
I saw Sissoko running around out there in the Summer League. I thought somehow the Thunder had gotten CD.
It's a different.
Are they brothers?
I don't have no idea.
2 Sissokos in the league? What the hell?
They're in love with the Sissokos.
I'm in love with Sissoko. Nice. I wish this was numbered. Nice, Sean Kemp. No relation? Damn. CD on the Blazers now. Wrong guy for the Spurs. Definitely the wrong guy for the Spurs. These boxes have been hit or miss. They've largely been missed for us, but there are some big cards. I put on for my CD. It's funny. All right, we're about to take our first look at Mosaic. Kemp was one of my favorites. Mine, too.
I think those people already.
If you were from the Pacific Northwest and you were a 90s kid, Sean Kemp was your guy.
Even if you did, I was an East Coast guy like
Sean Kemp was just awesome. So is Griffey. We had 2 of the coolest stars in all of sports. Randy Johnson. Not everybody liked Randy Johnson. Randy Johnson just looked like the Marlboro man. It looked like he smoked a pack of Marlboros a day. All right, our first look at Mosaic. New configuration. Used to be 150 cards. Now it's down to 45. All the base are going to be these parallels, these laser design. And we're looking for a color blast to kick it off. Yeah, very different. Very, very different. I think our first auto is in here. Kicking off Desmond Bain. Scary Terry. So these are just the base cards. Just the base cards. Devin Booker. Peyton Watson. There's a Filipowski rookie. A lot going on with these cards. Yep. Tyler Kolek. I think this is your first autograph. It's Jordan Clarkson to 25. Is 25 like pink? It's white, actually. Jordan Clarkson, 20 of 25, going to the Jazz, going to Stephen S. First of 2 autographs in the box. We have Derek White on the Mosaic. Our red is going to be Spencer Dinwiddie. Sonics will be back within a couple of years. Dinwiddie non-numbered on these reds. Jackie for the Nets on the silver. Blue is going to be Miles Turner. Miles Turner is going to be 165 of 199. We've got Chet on the orange. Chet on the orange, 10 of 149. A white to 25 of Baylor Sherman going to Boston. That is now Aaron Lee. Dead Dogs, happy birthday once again. Aaron Lee, 20 of 25 on the Baylor. Newly signed Chet, $50 million a year for Chet. Bank shot of Donovan Mitchell, Spida for the Cavs. And we're going to end with a Stairmasters of Jason Tatum. What on earth did they really? Looks like he's wearing like some futuristic like sci-fi glasses. Stairmasters of Tatum. He is not hitting the stairs anytime soon. That's right. The Green Hornet. He's not hitting them stairs anytime soon. That's right, JML. Stairmasters is a stupid insert. It's been an insert for many years. They call him the Green Lantern. Oh, you guys are funny. Some Kanye glasses. Great birthday night. Any big plans for your birthday weekend, Dead Dogs? Doing anything fun this week? Other than hanging out with us, D-Gens? You do get a lot of numbered cards per box. You do get like 6, 7, 8. Kazane says, good luck tonight. Came by to see the premium set. Let's see a nuke. That is our next break. Going to Leavenworth, man. Okay. Okay. I haven't been up there in a couple of years. Me and the wifey need to head up there. Time Lord, Rudy Gobert, Julian Champagny, Joker. A rookie of Yuki on the NBA debut. We've also got Alexander Sarr on the debut. This might be our second auto. It's Jalen Tyson on the collage autograph. Going to the Cleveland Cavaliers. Jonathan R. Both of our autos gone in this box. What jersey is Luka wearing? He's wearing a Lakers uni in this set. Kelly Oubre. Jabari on the red non-numbered. Silver DeRozan. Pink for Denver is going to be Jamal Murray. Front row. There you go. How many energy drinks do you need to stream for 10 hours straight? Just a couple. Just a couple. 165 and 175 on the Jamal Murray. Topic for the Thunder. He's been playing very well in the Summer League. Anyone else having issues with the stream? I'm not seeing any lag out issues. What kind of issues are you guys seeing? I'm not seeing any lag or anything along those lines. We're not dropping frames. We have a full connection. I think it might be a YouTube thing if there's an issue. Anybody else having trouble? Topic 38 of 199 for the Thunder. Brandon Ingram for the Raptors. Mine froze for a second. Stream looked good here. Close the hub. Oh my gosh. 243 of 249 BI. Stuttering a bit. 100% lagging. I'm not seeing any issues on my end. Had a bit of lag. Okay. Ricochet on the heat check. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on our end. I'm looking at missing frames. We're not missing any frames, so that's got to be a YouTube issue. And we're going to end this pack with a montage of Jimmy Buckets for the Warriors. Jimmy is going to be numbered 189 of 199. Yeah, if you're having trouble with the stream, just close it out and come back in, and I think you should be fine. I'm not seeing any issues on our end that would be lag. We're not dropping frames. We have a full connection, fully connected to YouTube. Yeah, I'm not seeing anything on our end that would indicate it being our issue. It might be a global thing with YouTube. What's up, Jesse? Froze a couple times. Yeah, lag. Okay. Bad lag. Freezing. I'm not seeing any issues. Blurry on iPhone. Getting some lag. Blurry. Mine too.
Yeah,
okay.
It's intermittently.
Okay.
And I know it's not. I mean, we got everything on here.
Yeah, no. It's not an issue with anything on our end because I can see all the problems that we would have on our end, and we have none. It's a little bit of stuttering. It's still lagging. We can just wait a couple minutes. Getting some hiccups. I'll give it a minute. But like I said, if you had some lag, leave the stream and come back on in. Close the hub and it works fine. There you go. Just close the hub. Yeah, if somebody could go like watch another YouTube channel and let me know if they're having trouble too. Bros, for a couple of seconds came back with a blurry picture. YouTube went to 240p, not doing justice for your haircut. I haven't gotten a haircut in like a month. Yeah, we're not dropping frames. Everybody's having it. Oh, geez. Oh, geez. Chat's going crazy now. Chat's going crazy now.
Better.
All right, it's better now. Okay, cool. Cool. Looks good now, then. I just got a bunch of messages saying it's way clear now. Cool. Cool. Thunderstorms on the East Coast causing issues? Maybe. DNS issue somewhere in the world? Maybe. Okay. All right. I think we're good now. I think I might see a honeycomb. Might see a honeycomb and a bronze in here. Let's see. Obi Toppin, Zach LaVine, Jordan Clarkson, Caruso, Jamal Shed, Pele Larson. I think we got a rookie, a bonus auto. We got a bonus auto of Pele Larson on the Contenders Optic ticket. That's going to be going to the Miami Heat, going to Stephen S. Gold snakeskin Brandon Pajemski going to the Warriors. I think these are numbered to, is this to 8 or 24? That is a 7 of 8 gold snakeskin of Pods. Going to the Warriors, going to Saban. Lively with the 10, gifted, having stream issues, closed, YouTube, and open. That's right. We'll one touch up the Pods. That's a nice start. Pods to 8. Pods to 8 is a nice start. Brandon Podjemski to 8. Klay Thompson. KJ Simpson. Silver of Darius Garland. Here's a bronze for the Lakers. It's Rui Hashimura on the bronze. Rui on the bronze is going to be numbered 67 of 75. Honeycomb of Kevin Durant. KD on the honeycomb for the Suns. Suns in this break. Aaron R. Probably a one-touch. Those are short print. Might not see another one tonight. Bub Carrington. We got Ron Holland and a Dalton Connect introductions. Those were in the Kobe packs. Yes, they did have the purple snakeskins and the gold snakeskins this year. Yep. Alright, I think we had a couple one-touches in that pack. To 8 and to 24, that's right. Congratulations to the Suns. Nice one. Best Mosaic looking design in years. It's a very clean looking set. I will give it that. The price point is very ugly, but the cards look very good. So there is the KD to 8. Nice hit right there for the Suns. And I want to grab my gold cracked ice for the gold snakeskin. 680 in the chat. If you guys could hit that like button on the way in for me, I would greatly appreciate that. Yeah, look at this Pods in the gold cracked ice. Pods to 8 and a KD. Congratulations on the hits.
Bang! It's good!
In our first box. Honeycomb of KD. He, of course, now with the Rockets. And that's our first of 4 boxes in this break. Box number 2. See, is that a regular snakeskin to 24? KCP, GG Jackson, Jaren Jackson, PJ, Tyler Smith for the Bucks, Dylan Jones, AJ Mitchell. Red is going to be Tari Eason. Silver, Yao on the NBA greats, Yao Ming. AJ Johnson for the Wizards going to Bethora. AJ Johnson, 131 of 199. John Collins is going to be on the orange. 156 of 124. Or 249, excuse me. Yao Ming to 24. NBA greats on the purple snakeskin. Congratulations, Rockets. Aaron T in this break. 23 of 24, Yao Ming. Those are nasty. What do you guys think that is worth? Probably like 50 bucks. I would agree. We have Joel Embiid. And a Steph Curry note. Oh, that's so sick. That's so sick. Steph Curry notoriety 109 of 149. That is an awesome looking design this year. Awesome looking design on the notoriety this year. Golden State again. Saban with another nice hit. Acme hit a red silver sable to 5. Damn. I like the design. I like, you guys know me. I love Mosaic. Price point this year. Oof, yikes. But the cards are definitely always fun. Yao Ming for the Rockets to 24. Feel like that should be a one-touch, but I'm not going to one-touch it. It's good. The set is good, but the price is not. Mosaic July. It might be Mosaic July. We might rip Mosaic all July. I think we have our first gold. We have our first gold. We might have a stained glass on the back, too. How much did Photogenic FOTL go for? It went for 550 bucks. Stupid. Lou Dort. Bobby Portis, Hartenstein, RJ Barrett. We have our first gold. It's a gold auto. Good luck. It's not an auto. It is. Oh my god, it is an auto. Sean Kemp on the Showtime Gold. Going to OKC. Aaron L. So many Aarons. I'm a buyer. 4 of 10 on the gold. Sean Kemp. I'm a buyer. We'll one touch it up. Nice hit, OKC. Nice hit, OKC. We have another honeycomb in here. What is happening? Anthony Black. There's Lillard for the Bucks. Silver of Norman Powell for the Clips. For the Magic, KCP. KCP, 70 of 175. Gary Trent. Yeah, we have another honeycomb coming up. 170 of 199. Our honeycomb is for the Spurs. It is Harrison Barnes. Harrison Barnes. Unbelievable. Yeah, they all can't be winners. We have introductions of Zach Edey. And an introductions, not a stained glass, of Bub Carrington. Saw me on the WSOP stream. I did super chat to say hello to my friend Backer. Super chatted just to tell him that he was our hobby ace, which was a little there's a little rib at him because he got eliminated with aces in the main event. The Tiger Prism of Yauda's 80 to 100. Yeah, I'm not sure what that one would sell for. It's a nice card. Something tells me, if I had to guess, the snake skins are going to go crazy out of the gate. And then they're going to come back down to, like, price. Seablez was still in it the last time I got an update. Seablez was on day 4. He was complaining about the money bubble. Sean Kemp to 10. Nice hit right there. We'll run the squirrels for that one. Where will Castle? I know, we need to see Castle for Brit. We need to see some Stephon Castle in this break. Yeah, they do not have the rights to do Kobe cards. Last pack in box number 2. I see more gold. I see more gold. There's been some crazy color to kick it off. Cole Anthony, Kawhi, Darius Garland. Adding any more NFL? I'm gonna put up a poll and see if you guys want to do NFL, another NFL or another NBA. Another gold auto. It's Harrison Ingram for the Spurs. There's a Spur. There's a Spur. Going to the Spurs. Going to Brit. That is to 10. 6 of 10. Harrison Ingram. The wrong Spur. KJ Simpson. Ron Holland on the debut. Red. Harrison Barnes. Chris Middleton. The Wizards stop here. 222. Oh my God, Fethora. 222 of 249. Chris Middleton. Isaiah Hartenstein, 40 of 99. Jason Tatum. On the back, we have a Stairmasters of James Harden. And on the back, we have a Stairmasters, I believe that's a blue Stairmasters of Ja. 188 of 199 to end box number 2. Spurs eating. I know, we need to see some Wemby in this break. No more Harrisons, please. I'll do my best. Trying. We still have 2 boxes of Hobby, and then we got 2 boxes of China in this one. So still plenty to rip in this break. And then coming up next is our big football break. See a Luka auto. Luka auto would go crazy for Sargon, or for actually it would probably be for CJ, wouldn't it? Got any Pacers in the PC to trade for the Kemp Gold? I might have an Obi. I'm not sure. When is the MLB break? Well, we have 3 baseball breaks tonight. You can go to the break that you are in to see the estimated start time. It is listed at the top. Luka has his first Lakers uni in this set. Kyle Kuzma, Jose Alvarado, Cam Spencer, Damian Lillard. I think we have an auto here. It's JJ Barea for Dallas. 36 of 49 on the JJ. That is a blue JJ team color for Dallas going to Sargon. Brandon Miller. Brooke Lopez. Herbert Jones. City Edition blue of Zachary Richeche. Ricochet is going to be numbered 130 of 199. That is going to go to Atlanta, going to Dan Lee. Brandon Podjemski going to be on the orange. Oh, 69 of 249. Bam Adebayo for the Miami Heat, and that's 21 of 75. What's up, brother? Shea on the montage. And a bank shot of Trae Young for Atlanta. That is 20 of 149 on the bank shot. Yeah, so Lucas first Lakers uni pack pulled cards are in this set. I still just don't think it's a $600 per box. Lakers should trade LeBron. You can't just trade a player like LeBron. You can't just trade somebody like LeBron. It's not like trading Harrison Barnes or even like trading Kristaps Porzingis. What are my thoughts on Big Dumper telling Judge that he is the king of meaningless home runs? I saw that. I don't know if it's true or not. Is there another honeycomb? We have another honeycomb. Honeycombs are kind of flying out of this. What's up from the Olympic Peninsula? Man, we've been trying to get down there for a minute, too. What's up, dude? What's up, Rogue? Dyson Daniel, Rob Dillingham, and Ricochet on the debut. We have a redemption. We'll save it for a sec. We'll set it right there. Torian Prince, Bobby Portis, silver, Jared McCain. Is that a variation? Weird spot for a silver. Not a variation, just silver, Jared McCain. Weird. Cason Wallace. Wallace is going to be numbered 17 of 175. Debut of Ivis Messi for the Pellies. That is going to be going to Aaron. Zach Edey. 65 of 249. Christian Brown is going to be your honeycomb. It's going to be Bronny for the Lakers on the introductions. And a razzle dazzle of Dalton Connect going to the Lakers, going to CJI. Razzle dazzle Dalton Connect. Zach Edey redemption, we'll see. Razzle dazzle looks nice. Hold or sell my dumper autos. Well, he is in the midst of his best career year. Can he go up a little bit more this season? Sure. Yes, he can. Would you be insane to maybe not consider selling them, considering how much they're up this year? Also, yes. So he's up a lot this season. I would consider selling if you're not a big fan of if you're not a big fan of Cal Raleigh. I would consider selling. All right, your redemption coming on up. Why is his nickname Big Dumper? That's always his nickname. He takes big dumps. I don't know. He's close to peak. I think he can peak a little bit more. Getting my first GTI one touch issue. Hey, there you go, Bake. We have a rookie autograph mosaic. It's Johnny Furphy for the Pacers. Furphy going to Indiana. Indiana is Aaron R. Furphy for the Pacers. Let's see a Spectra RPA. Let's do it, Bethora. We've seen some decent color so far. I think we have another snakeskin to 8. We might have another snakeskin to 8, which is kind of crazy. Have I picked up a Raleigh Hanny? I have not, no. 8 and Jaw Wick, Jalen Green. Another auto. Of Jackie for the Nets. Oof. Oof, dude, who saw that? Who saw that? For Detroit, that is going to be Ron Holland to 8. Going to Detroit, going to Eric T. This man is a hitter. 4 of 8 on the Ron Holland. That's going to be a one-touch right there on the gold snake skin. I am the Jackie Whisperer, that's right. Dennis Schroeder. We'll one-touch up that one for sure. Bub Carrington on the debut. Silver, Scottie Pippen Jr. Kyle Lowry is going to be on the bronze. That one's 35 of 75. Got Beale Street, Brad Beal, 150 of 175. Brandon Ingram, Stairmasters of SAR, and a pink montage of Nikola Jokic, who is not signing his extension. That is going to be numbered 116 of 149. RGL the Jackie Whisperer, I am.
Do you think that's the sign that he wants out, though?
I don't necessarily think he wants out. I think it's obviously a little bit of a power play. Maybe he's not happy with the moves that the organization made, you know?
Yeah, there you go. That's what I thought.
Maybe he just wants some different, maybe he just wants the organization to play ball a little bit. At this rate, you're going to run out of the golds. I know. He wants more money. Do you really think Joker wants more money, or do you think he wants to win? Is Stephon Castle in this product? He is in this product, yes. Yes. I don't necessarily think he wants more money. I don't know. There could be a number of reasons that a player holds out for a contract. Actually, you know what? I think we're going to put that one in a, I think we're going to put that one in a blue. You know, they did fire their coach. They did ship out MPJ. More money equals more horses for the Joker. That's right. That's pretty decent. Ron Holland to 8. We have seen some nice cards in this break. And we still have another box, and we still have 2 China in this break as well. It's been good so far. If you guys could hit that like button for me, there's 700 of you in the chat, but only about 350 likes. Show us an RPA, please. RPA would be nasty, nasty. Trey Murphy, Ben Simmons, there's Scooter, Malik Monk, Chris Middleton, Devin Carter. Greats of McGrady, Reed Shepard on the Mosaic. Herb Jones for the Pelicans. Silver is Dame Dalla. Yuki Kawamura for the Grizzlies, and that is 127 of 249. Jason Tatum is 50 of 99. Do you think Ayton makes the Lakers better? I hope Ayton lives up to his potential when they drafted him all those years ago. 90 of 175, Aaron Gordon. Storm Chasers, LeBron James. LeBron James on the Storm Chasers. Nice hit for the Lake Show, CJI. And then Joker on the Stairmasters. Spectra not happening this year. They have condensed Spectra and also Contenders Optic down into Mosaic this year. Non-numbered on that LBJ on the Storm Chasers. Not a case hit. One of the rarer inserts, though. I love Mosaic. No problems with the set. The set's awesome to rip. Problem is just the price. Silhouette's intriguing. What's up, Troy? Contenders Optic is in here, too. Yep. I don't think they're doing Contenders this year, either. It's a very truncated year where they don't get to do all the sets. The license expires in October. So they're just condensing sets down. They did show off the preview of that new silhouette set, which seems kind of crazy. We have a white in here. Shea, Halliburton. We're getting down to the end of licensed Panini basketball. You guys know that, right? Tristan Newton. Our auto is a Contenders Optic ticket of Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington, non-numbered on that one. Rookie ticket, Contenders Optic, going to Pithora on the Bub. John Collins, red of Jalen Green. Shaden Sharp, Shaden 167 of 199. Daniel Gafford for the Mavericks, 31 of 249. NBA greats of Dirk, 55 of 75. Bank shot of Shea. And a white Lillard for the Bucks on the montage. Lillard, 19 of 25. Feel like we have something crazy in this last pack. Just feel it. Coming up next is our Jayden and JJ Chase. That is going to be a hell of a break. I can tell you guys that right now. Where's Lillard going to go? That's a great question. It's a great question. Hopefully the Lakers on the vet min. Golden State also possibly. What are boxes of this going for? About $600 a pop. Might have a bronze auto. Davis, welcome to Gold. There's our first look at a Luka in a Lakers uniform. Going to the Lakers. Going to CJ. Need to see some color of that card. CJ, Nicholas Claxton, Damian Lillard. Our auto is going to be a bronze. It's Dylan Jones for the Thunder. Going Aaron. Thunder have had a good break so far. 15 of 75 rookie auto. Dylan Jones. Mike Conley. Tyler Kolek on the red. Trey Murphy. We have another Honeycomb coming on up. Zion for the Pelicans. What's going on, Kev? Zion for the Pelicans. 9 of 175. And your Honeycomb is Oshai Igbaji going to the Raptors. Raptors is guarantee. Non-numbered on those. We have a Geo of... or not Geo. We have a Mosaic of DeRozan. Steph Curry. And we're going to end with Tijane Saloon. But the break is not over yet because we still have 2 Prism China in this one. Honeycombs are not as rare as past years. That's right. They seem, what we hit, like 3 out of 4 boxes. Shea was on the Clippers. Yes, Shea was a Clipper. He got drafted by the Clips. As part of the Paul George trade. Alright, well, we still have 2 boxes left in this break. We've had 4 one-touches so far. Pretty impressed by what I've seen out of Mosaic. I still don't like the price. China, 2 boxes to wrap us up. Send us home. Caruso was on the Lakers. Caruso was a Laker, yes. Caruso won a championship with them in 2020. He won the Bubble Championship. Kicking things off with, Andre Jackson, Valanciunas, Desmond Bane, Brandon Ingram, Mitchell Robinson, Mark Williams is going to be for the Hornets on the Dragon year, 63 of 88 for the Hornets. There's AJ Mitchell. Our card stuck to it. And that's Durisic for the Atlanta Hawks. These are from a fresh case. There's not that much of this product out there, but I was able to find a fresh case of this. So, Alex says, just got hired as a full-time breaker at my LCS. Any tips and tricks? Alex, you've been around our community a long time. I think if you've watched the stream enough, you'll kind of pick up on some of the things that I do on the stream. Probably not a conversation to have on stream, but if you want to email me, I can send you kind of my general list that I send to everybody who asks. Brunson. Yow. There's Bol. Kyle Anderson, right? Yeah, that's Kyle Anderson. That's Scoot. Brandon Miller. Jose Alvarado. Rookie for the Lakers. Dragon year to 88. That's Connect 4 right there. Dalton Connect on the Dragon year to 88. Nice hit for CJ. 57 of 88. Congratulations, CJ. We'll one-touch that one on up for you. We'll put that one in a red mag. Dalton Connect to 88. Nice hit. We'll run those squirrels. Why not? Taylor trying to be number 1 tonight. What's up, Brian? Alright, 2 packs left to go. Is that a dragon in here? I think we have a dragon scale. Melvin Ajinka. And Bobby Portis. Andrew Nemrod. Jawick. Hartenstein. Giddey. Tyus Jones. And Keontae for the Jazz going to Stephen S. Keontae George. That is 35-48. Thoughts on the squad the Magic are assembling. They're going to be a good team. The East is going to be wide open this year. They're going to be a good team. Them and the Atlanta Hawks, I think, have done the most. Magic have had a good offseason, yep. I think we have a black and white in here to finish it off. There is Penny. That's going to be Stephon Castle. Castle on the silver. Ooh, I had his name and then it just popped in and out of my head. Gary Trent. Lillard. I'm not on my game. Jordan Hawkins. Jaylen Brown. Josh Hart. And Tyler Hero to end our first box. Tyler Hero on the black and white. I'm fumbling. I'm sorry. Early on in the stream, the chat goes crazy. We have the most people watching. It's when I tend to make the most mistakes and slip-ups as far as, like, you know, saying things go. Just trying to do too much at once. My mind's not accustomed to reading chat and doing all that fun stuff. One box left in this break. We'll have another giveaway for chat after this break, and then we have our big Jayden Chase. Our final box in this break. Been a pretty good basketball break. At this price point, we have several one-touches. Been pretty good. There's going to be, is that Dylan Jones? That's Dylan Jones. There's Rasheed Wallace. Sabonis. Sadiq Bey. Jamal Murray. Is that Nikhil Alexander Walker? That's Jayden McDaniels. Chris Paul. I was wrong. And that's Julius Randle. Julius Randle to 88 for the Wolves. 47 of 88. One off the bounty. One off the bounty. Ready for the next one. Huge Commanders fan here. Hoping to get some luck, says Michael. Good luck, man. Show us a lotus flower. Where are these lotus flowers at? There's a black and white right here. Steve Nash. Gigi Jackson. Cade Cunningham. Tyler Hero. Mark Williams. Alsar Thompson. Bogdanovic. And Aaron Gordon on the black and white going to Denver. Denver is the go-to-fur. 2 packs left. Show us a lotus flower, please. We have a we have an auto. We have a Dragon Year auto and a Dragon Scale. There's gonna be Reed Shepard on the silver, along with Filipowski, Rui Hashimura, Karis LeVert. Yep. Isaac Okoro. I'm good. Scottie Pippen Jr. And we'll go behind the auto. Drew Holiday for Boston. Drew Holiday is going to be 13 of 48. Going to Aaron. And your auto. Is that dominating? The newest Laker going to the Blazers. That is DeAndre Ayton. Dominating on the auto. Going to Portland. Going to the Dead Dogs. DeAndre Ayton. That card's worth more this week than it was 2 weeks ago, that's for sure. DeAndre Ayton. I'm curious how much his rookie stuff has like gone up in the last week. I haven't looked. I haven't looked to see if his rookie stuff has done anything.
It's gone up a little bit.
A little bit. Dude, I don't know. Sometimes with these silvers, they don't want to fit in the regular penny sleeves. It's like got like a sticky surface. All right, your final pack in this break. Send us home with a lotus flower. Come on. Lotus flower. Say it with... we have a lotus flower, and we might have a second auto. We might have a second auto. We have a lotus flower to 18. There's Ron Holland. KJ Simpson, or is that Tijane? That's Tijane. Cam Reddish, Trey Young, Kawhi. Did we get a second auto? We did get a second auto. The hell? A second auto of Jeremy Lin for the New York Knicks, going Eric T. JML buyer on the Jeremy Lin. Lin Sanity. Your final card of the break. A Lotus Flower to like, what, 18 or 16? Not a rookie. RJ Barrett for the Toronto Raptors. Toronto, Aaron T at the buzzer. 16 of 18 on the Lotus Flower to send us home. I wish it would have been Castle on this one for you. Like, no Castle in that break, unfortunately. No Castle, no Wemby. It's tough. I'm sorry, Britt. Let's take a look at your hits in this one. We did have 5 one-touches in this break. And, yeah, let's go ahead and take a look here. Raptors, your sleeper team. They have some talent. I think they're, yeah, I agree with JML. They're still a year or two away from contending. They could sneak into a play-in game, maybe. Not bad. Not a bad debut for Mosaic.
I like it so
The 45 card box is so nice. Jeremy Lin, probably a one-touch.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it's like $100.
Okay. I'll go back and grab it in a sec. Bad for the Nuggets. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Sleepers, and they put you to sleep. Alright, let me go back and grab the, Really? Jeremy Lin's $100? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's take a look at the rest of the recap. Then I'll one-touch that one up. Not a problem. Because we have a giveaway coming on up for you guys next. Probably put up a poll to see what you guys want to do at the end of the night. If you want to do another football or if you want to do another basketball. Finish off our case of Mosaic or do some late night NFL. Either one's fine. Alright, let's one-touch this one up really quick. We'll just put it in a standard. Sold a Jeremy Lin out of Prism for 49. Lin, no, I know that he sells, but I didn't know that a non-numbered auto would sell for $100. 8 in Silver Prism went for 8 on June 10th and 60 for July. Damn. There's that Jeremy Lin on the sensational signatures. Your one-touches in this break. We had the Jeremy Lin, the Dalton Connect 88, the Ron Holland, the Sean Kemp to 10. Should be a one-touch, but it's not. The Yao Ming to 24. The Kevin Durant Honeycomb and the Brandon Podziemski to 8. And that's going to do it for your break. One-on-one time? Well, we're guaranteed to get a one-on-one in the next break. This is probably the last time we're going to run an Optic complete set. We are not going to have any more baseball tonight, Robin. No more baseball tonight. We will have more on Saturday. All right. Move some bounties on up. 43.29 is going to be your next break. Your minor bounty is going to be at $300. Your major, it's at 75 hundo. Mega Bounty 48.40 Panini base 101 is going to jump up $50 to $15.50, and your super is going to go up $20 to $180. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway. Let's give away some football this time around. Who's my MVP if the season ended right now? Aaron Judge. Aaron Judge, just based off the numbers. I don't like it, but it is what it is. Let's go ahead and give away a Chrome Mega Box to first place in this giveaway. Last place, we're going to give away an Optic hanger for you guys. Your keyword is going to be Jayden, because we are looking for the Jayden Daniels 1 of 1 coming up in the next break. Jayden with an exclamation point. We'll get you guys on in. And while you guys are typing that in, I'm going to step aside for 2 minutes. I'm going to use the restroom. Come on back. We'll run this giveaway. We will run our gold member spot as well. So I will catch you guys in just a couple of minutes, and then we'll come back. We'll do this giveaway for you guys, and then we've got the Jayden 1 of 1 coming up in the next break. So catch you in a sec. Alright, we're going to give you guys about 30 more seconds to hop on in. And we're going to run the, let's run the dog race. What's up, Lion's Den? What's going on, man? Run the doggo race in honor of the dead dogs celebrating his birthday. Last call to get on in. JML's here, Teak.
I'm here.
Alright, 350 of you entered into this giveaway.
Sorting the UFC.
He's sorting the UFC break right now from earlier. So if you're below the cut line, I'm sorry, you can get into our next giveaway. This giveaway is going to be closed.
I'll be doing the Marvel break.
And JML's doing some sorting. He just doesn't sit back there, y'all. He actually works. He actually does things. Makes everything work. Well, I know, but I'm just explaining to them that he doesn't just sit there and watch chat. He's banging out breaks. He's sorting breaks for you guys.
I watch chat too.
He does a little bit of everything. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get a Chrome Mega. Last place is going to get an Optic hanger. Good luck. Good luck, doggos. No, he doesn't just sit back there and watch the stream. I think you got Centelled, Kevin. I don't know. No, he's sorting breaks. What's up, Jason? He's sorting, I think, 3 or 4 of the breaks tonight. He does a lot on stream that you guys don't see. The M in JML stands for multitask. Craig Mack out front. Come on, Craig Mack.
Out of the hospital.
Chalupa Batman. Chalupa Batman, congratulations. You won our Mega. He's snorting. Chalupa, you have a Chrome Mega Box. I'm going to show you how to claim your prize. First time winner. First time winner on the channel. And then your last place coming in on the bottom, getting the Optic hanger, is going to be Brando. Brando, you're in some stuff tonight, right? Brandon, you're good. Brandon, you're in some breaks tonight, so you are good. You get that hanger box with your cards from tonight. Congratulations. Chalupa Batman. Can I pet that dog? Chalupa Batman, I do need you to fill out a giveaway winner for us. Unless you're in any breaks tonight, you can let me know. Otherwise, I'm going to tag you in our giveaway winner right here, Chalupa. And all you got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right there, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations. Oh, okay. Did you figure out the issue from the other night? I did not, Pithora. It was some sort of weird thing. I had to restart to fix it. PC bugs not ironed out, but they're better tonight. Knock on wood. Let's not have that happen again. I had to restart. It was like this really weird thing where, like, it felt like my escape key was being held down at all times. It was really weird. If you guys want to hop into something tonight, WWE sold out, Inception sold out. We just have 5 spots left in Bowman and Inception, 3 spots left in UFC letters, and let's go ahead and put up a poll for chat right now. Final break of the night. And your options are football. Let me see what the price point on that one, because we have football in the system right now. So you can either have a football break for $146, or we can run back the Mosaic and Select for $154. Those are the 2 options tonight. Those are the 2 options. So I'm going to start a poll. Whatever is leading at the conclusion of this break is what we are going to run. What we'll put up on the website and run to end the night. So you guys can vote on whichever one you guys want to see. If you want to see a run back of the Mosaic and Select, or if you want to see NFL at the end of the night. NFL overwhelmingly winning right now. Whatever's leading at the conclusion of this break is the break that we will put up on the website to wrap up the night. Whatever, Taylor. I don't care.
I have WWE tomorrow.
JML will have WWE for you guys tomorrow. He'll have Marvel, UFC for you tomorrow. Yeah, he has a half case of Marvel. You guys have been asking for it, so more Marvel with JML tomorrow. All right, we have a big gold member spot in this break. This is a $350 gold member spot. Did we pick up a gold? We did. I need to add Davis to this list. I do need to add Davis to the bottom of the list. Davis0396, welcome to gold. All right, save this. This is a $350 spot. It is good for 14 months. Good for 14 months worth of gold. $25 a month on gold. We're going to put 30 seconds on the clock. This would be the ultimate story if a gold member ended up with the Jayden 101. Good luck to my gold members. Taylor, I don't want to hear it. Whatever they want to see at the end of the night is what we are running. The D-Gens want one more, so we know that if we put up football or basketball, it's probably going to sell out either way. This isn't a case to try to find out if we can fill something, because we definitely will fill it. Our gold member in this one is going to be Phenom TA. Phenom, congratulations. Let's see if we know who Phenom is. It is Richard D. Richard D beating out Joe P and Kyle Daniels. Kyle Daniels. Winner of the Griffey duels. Richard D. My duck ran out of steam. Needs to work on his cardio, said Golden Ghoul. That's funny. Alright. Before we get started, I just want to say that you guys sold this breakout in like an hour and a half. It's one of the fastest sellouts for a $300+ break ever. Thank you guys very much. I will explain the rules for this one after we finish the filler. So let's get started. This is break 4329. This is the Jayden and JJ Chase finale. We have a big 10% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in the break. Your fillers in this one. We have Eric T for 2, Ramrod, Josh P, Lincoln, Matt M for 3, Aaron R, Will S for 2, Brandon S for 2, Alex S, Steve E for 2. What's up, Josh? Caleb C, Will S for 2, Dale F for 2, Tyler Chase for 3, Sherry W, E and D for a 5 bomb. We have Brett L, Richard B, Jacob S for 2, Franz R for 2, Greg G for 5. We have Stevie, Jason S for 4, Tony R, Austin Y for 3, Jason S with another one, Vinny for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and Eric T with the final one.
What's up, Josh?
What's up, Josh? Final top 6 are gonna get in 60 names, top 6 on a 10%. And let's go 10 times. Top 6 are gonna make it on into the break. Good luck to my fillers. Big filler here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and your top 6. Franz R, Greg G, Dale F, Matt M, Tyler Chase, and Dale for a second one. Dale for 2. Congratulations, Dale. I think Dale had, what, 4? Dale for the deuce. How many did Dale? Dale went 2 for 2. Dale went 2 for 2. He had 2 10%. He now has 2 full spots. Dale. Crazy. That's a hit in itself right there. Yep. Dale, you want to sell a spot? You want to buy a lottery ticket, Dale?
2.
Dale for 2. Everybody who missed, I know some of you had a lot of fillers. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night.
Oh, man, Vinny. Right?
Vinny missed a bunch, yep.
He had 8, I think.
Yeah, 8, yep. Alright, Wally wants to buy a spot. Dale, if you're in chat and you want to sell a spot to Wally, let me know. This break has a couple of rules. Let's go over them really quick. So we're giving away a couple cards. We are giving away a JJ McCarthy. I have them right here. We are giving away a JJ McCarthy, clearly first off the line, autographed to 7. And that will be awarded out via the closest to the target serial number in all of the boxes in this break, with the exception of the Optic complete set. So all these boxes, we're going to roll a dice 1 to 99. Whatever it lands on is going to be our target number. We've been doing that. You guys are familiar with that. What you're not familiar with is in the Optic complete set. Normally, no bounties apply in an Optic complete set. We're doing something a little different this time. All cards that are 290 or above on the left side are going to get a duck in the duck race for the Jayden Daniels to 96. Jayden Daniels to 96. So if you get a left side of 290, 299, all cards are numbered up to 300. So if you have a left side higher, it should be 10 ducks or so on average. It averages out, it should be 10, might be 10, 12, might be 8. But if you have a left side higher than 290, you get a duck in the race. So I'm going to need you to write those down as we go on the spreadsheet, if you don't mind, sir. And that should just about cover it. We've got Richard D up top. all the way down to Dale on the bottom. It's going to be fun looking through every single number.
Just on the complete
Every
set.
single number in the complete set, yes. Now, we'll not go repeat that. You'll have to see it in action. 6 times. Big team draw here. Big team draw. You want Washington. You want Minnesota. JJ and Jayden still both live. Have not surfaced yet. Furry Goat up top. All the way down to Dead Dogs on the bottom. 6-hour break. It is not going to be a 6-hour break. No way, no how. Cardinals on top. Commanders on bottom. Maybe about an hour. Not going to be 6 hours. Maybe an hour and a half tops. It's okay. We have time. And Cardinals up top. All the way down to the Panthers on the bottom. Giving away 2 big cards. $1,000 and a $1,500 card. Furry Goat with the Cardinals. Joseph W. with the Buccaneers. We've got Anthony C. with the Commanders. Good luck. MJ, Seahawks and Saints. Michael W. with the Texans. Josh O. with the Raiders. Matt M. with the Bengals. Dale, you've got the Lions. Phil Y. With the Chargers. Cameron with the Falcons. Randall with the Giants. Golden Hawk with the 49ers. Paul V. with the Ravens. Evan with the Eagles. Richard D. with the Jags. Dead Dogs with the Bears. Justin S. with the Broncos. Joseph N. with the Chiefs. Tyler with the Patriots. Matt M. with the Bills. Greg G. with the Dolphins and Titans. Stevie with the Rams. Dale, you've got the Vikings. Dale with the Vikings on a filler. Andrew S. with the Steelers and the Jets. Franz with the Packers. Christopher Y. with the Colts. Christian H. with Cowboys and the Browns. Dead Dogs with the Carolina Panthers. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. You guys want to talk trades?
A lot of boxes in the break.
Bethor said, I meant to send this the other day. I had an idea. The website thing was going to say every full spot buyer puts a number 1 through 300. That'd be interesting. There would be a problem. I mean, I like things to be transparent. That process wouldn't be transparent to do it that way. Target number for JJ, let's find out right now. 1 to 99 is going to be 31. 31 is the target number for JJ. JJ, target number 31. Thank you for reminding me. 31 is going to be our number for JJ. If you guys have trades, talk them now. Free Dump wants to buy out the Broncos. Carolina for the 49ers being offered if Golden Hawk is in chat.
Golden Hawk should be around.
All right, in this break, we've got Obsidian. Oh, let's go ahead and switch here. We've got so much product in this break.
A lot.
We've got clearly first off the line. We've got Obsidian Hobby. We've got Select H2. We've got Contenders Optic. We've got Zenith. We've got Inception. We've got Gold Standard Hobby. We've got Resurgence Breakers Delight. We've got Midnight. And, of course, at the very end, we have the Optic Complete Set. And this one arrived on Monday. And I kind of took a double look when I saw the serial number. It is number 300 of 300. It is last off the line. It is last off the line. Number 300 of 300. That's saving the best for last. That's right.
This is Sparta.
It's 300 of 300. Hell of a final box. That's gonna be the last one we ever get. What happens if multiple people get 31? That's a great question mark. In that case, we go to a tiebreaker. So a 31 of 50 is better than a 31 of 199. And if we have multiple people stuck on the exact same double tiebreaker, then it's just a duck race. So Jayden, look how beautiful this card is. Jayden to 96.
Yeah, that's a sweet card.
That's going to go in the box set to all those who get a 290 or higher. And then the JJ, 5 of 7.
Acting to get nice charges.
Did he?
Yeah, gold Tristan DeZillo.
So this one is going to whoever gets closest to 31. And let's get started. Yeah, we got Acme up right now. So you got me a De Silva auto, gold, not bad. Hey, I'm allowed to hit a card every once in a while with all the breakers who I support, right? Kicking off, we have the 49 in here. That's going to be Taylor Rapp, Keon Coleman, Jameis Winston, Caleb Williams for the Bears, Joe Alt. Our first numbered card of the break. How about for the Dead Dogs? How about we just start off like that? Caleb Williams to 49. 28 of 49. Also the closest to 31 so far. Oh, that's a one-touch. What am I doing? That's a one-touch for you, dogs. Starting off big. There you go, dogs. Happy birthday, dogs. My username is DeadDogsDCQ. The birthday dogs with some Purina Chow. Ow, ow, ow! That was horrible. I don't have a voice this week. Caleb right off the rip. The crazy thing about this break is, like, there's no boxes that have a lot of cards in them. They're all just banger boxes. It's high risk, high reward. 28, also close to 31. Congratulations, dogs. 28 is going to be our current number to beat as well. Hey, Jamal, can you do me a favor? Instead of watching this Mariners game again, can we put it on the WSOP coverage?
Yes.
Cool. Joe Beasley. Theo Johnson. There's Joe Alt on the silver. Nicobe Dean. What's up, Paul? Brock Purdy and Brees Hall. Pretty close to preseason. First game, we do have baseball this month. Is it $290 for just the complete set? It is just for the complete set. Just for the complete set. Not for anything else. That's what the rules state. Brett Favre, Tyler Guyton, TJ Watt on the disco, JJ McCarthy, and Roquan Smith. The rules say that it is just for the complete set. So if you hit a 290 out of, like, Resurgence, that does not count. You might have to go to Poker Go in my subscriptions. And then scroll down a bit. It's there. We have another red to 49 in here. There's going to be Mike Evans, Derek Stingley, Sam Darnold, Tip, just the Tip, TJ Hawkinson on the silver. And that's going to be Trayvon Walker. Trayvon Walker, 17 of 49. Can somebody tell me why there's no WSOP coverage on Poker Go right now? Why are we watching the Venetian game? 17 of 49, not closer to 28. Oh, day 5 scheduled for 8 p.m. What the hell? Oh, we can just watch that. It's fine. Let's do some Resurgence. Does poker coverage, does it not start till 8 p.m.? Like, I have a Poker Go subscription. Members only coverage going forward. I'm a member, but the stream did not pop up on our YouTube app. Oh, that's fun. I'll have to fix that for next time. Is there auto there? Okay. I have Poker Go. I have a subscription, but we can't watch it for some reason. Chris Jenkins, Thurman Thomas. Tyler Guyton, 84 of 99 on the Guyton for Dallas. How about a Malik Neighbors, 3 of 5. Circuit breakers. Going to the El Gigantes, going to Randall. That's probably a one-touch right there. Congratulations. 3 of 5 circuit breakers, Malik. And a Jacob Coing 2 of 2 black for the Niners. Going to Golden Hawk. What on earth? 2 of 2 Jacob Coing. Is that over $100, you guys think? Bub Means, 1 of 50, first on the print. Dude, this has been a pack. Tommy Eichenberg on the auto. And our patch auto. No chance? Okay. Of Golden Hawk saying no chance. How about an amped up of Caleb Williams? Patch auto, Caleb, going to them dogs. The dogs are barking. The dogs are barking. Wow, we are off to a hot start. 2 boxes, 2 Caleb autos. Oh man, dogs are gonna be happy. The dogs are free rolling the rest of this break. Last old 138 on the Caleb. That's so low. That's low. Happy birthday to the dogs. You want a Caleb to go with your Caleb dogs? Congratulations, Caleb Williams. He'll probably get the JJ. We'll see. He has a long way to go to hold up for that JJ. Oh yeah, that's right. We got to one touch up the We got a one-touch up the Malik, too. I'm going to run out of red one-touches before this break even ends. 3 of 5 on the Malik. We're off to a hot start. There we go. Malik Neighbors also a 3 of 5. Congratulations, Randall, with the Giants. We still have a long, long way to go in this break. Every time I join late, we hit one touches. I'll be expecting a thank you card in the mail. What's going on, Sonatech? We'll do Zenith next. We'll move over to Zenith. I like Zenith. We just grabbed another case of it. It's a nice product. It's like 250 bucks. It's like a decent product at that price point. Kicking off with Michael Wilson. On the back, we should have a base. That is Jawar Jordan. Z-Team of Anthony Richardson going to the Colts. All right, Xavier Worthy is going to be on the State of the Art. Mine's the opposite. I joined a break and we hit a dewdrop. Unbelievable. How are you to how dare you besmirch Dewdrop's name? Blake Corum, 15 of 25 for the Rams. Rams is Stevie in this break. Public service, select retail speech. If you're considering NBA Mega Box at 60, go to Shields. They're 50 and you can buy as many as you want. There you go. For the Patriots on our RPA. And that is going to be a 340. Oh my God, it's one off the major. Or one off the mega. 349 of 399. Almost a $4,800 card. 349 of 399. One off the major. Unbelievable. I just dusted the Patriots. We almost did it. We almost did it. Sorry, Tyler. 349. One off being a $4,800 card. That almost was the first time we hit the mega bounty. We have not hit that thing ever. It just keeps going up and up and up. That might be our only chance we get all night long. More than every poke card combined. I know. The State of the Art was numbered 45 of 49. 45 or 46. I guess it's important. Look at that. That is a bounty, though, for $300.
Here comes the money.
46 of 49. Who has Kansas City in this break? That is Joseph. That's a bounty for $300. 46 of 49. We almost hit 2 bounties in one box. Well, this break has started off fast. It has started off hot. Joseph, congratulations. We will get you taken care of tomorrow. Be on the lookout for an email for how you can get your $300. Store credit, cash, you can have it your way. This is a Burger King. We can send you Minecraft gift cards if you want. Joseph, congrats, man. $300 minor bounty will be off for the remainder of the break. We've hit that thing twice tonight. Card just paid for the break. It did. What's next? Let's do Contenders Optic. Let's do Contenders Optic next. This has been a break so far. NFL is cooking. Yep, I think that's going to be our final break of the night. All right, kicking off, we've got Nick Chubb. We have Pulsar coming up. Luke McCaffrey. Roman Wilson is going to be on our green Pulsar. We'll check the numbering in a second because we don't want it to spoil that card behind it. Chris Olave on the X's and the O's, 11 of 99. Caleb Williams and the Bears still in the lead, closest to 31 with 28. 814 of you hanging out right now. We have a cracked ice. Is that cracked ice behind it? I think it is. 38 of 49. Not quite close enough. 28. Still good. Just 3 off. And we are not playing, by the way, we are not playing Price is Right rules. So, like, a 34 is the exact same as a 28. They're both 3 away. Just so you guys know. It does state that in the description. Cracked ice ticket. Good luck. For the New York Jets. It's Jordan Travis. JML is a buyer. Jordan Travis to 22. 10 of 22. Jordan Travis for the Jets. JML's a buyer, Andrew. What's up, Frank?
Like, seriously. Like, not a joke.
JML's really a buyer. Jordan Travis to 22. Probably the worst QB to hit. For
No! God, please, no! No!
It's probably like a $50
No!
card. Probably like a $50 card. I don't think it's a one touch because he is retired. Last sold 40 bucks.
Okay. If he wants it,
Andrew JML's offering $40. Cornelius Johnson non-numbered. What do we do now? Let's do clearly. Clearly first off the line now. $15 from an LCS. It's funny.
I'm giving better comps. Better price.
Fitting you wore number 3, the number of snaps in his career. Oh my god.
No, that should have been 0.
He didn't take any snaps. Does JML want the Zhang redemption too? I don't think he wants the Zhang Weili.
I don't want this thing.
Wouldn't it be crazy here if we pulled another JJ to 7? That would just be wild, right?
Or, yeah, on auto, or just like a photo.
Or a photo. Yep. Kicking off, we've got Max Crosby,
Aaron emailed me.
Josh Downs, Lamar Jackson on the pink, Marshawn Lloyd, and Bo Nix. How long does it usually take for cards to get to us? So everything we break tonight will be in the mail on Saturday. Depending on if we ship it priority or if we ship it ground advantage. You should get it within sometime by midweek next week to the end of next week. Sometimes it's a little slower to the East Coast. Sometimes a little bit slower to get over there. But for the most part, usually about a week. If you hit something crazy, we can expedite it and ship it UPS 2-day or whatever however you want it. Barry Sanders, Ladd McConkey, and Brian Thomas. So if we were to hit this Jayden, for example, $40,000 Jayden in the complete set, obviously we would overnight that. It's one that I would personally hand off. We have a team logos in here. We have a team logos. I'll be handling that myself if we hit this Jayden that we want to see. Malik Neighbors, Joe Milton, Travis Kelce. There's DeAndre Swift. Our auto is going to be Jaheim Bell. Jaheim Bell, 75 of 49. Or, sorry, 15 of 49. Excuse me, 15 of 49. And our first off the line. Looks like Lions. It is Aiden Hutchinson, 1 of 7 for Detroit. Going to Dale. Going to Dale on the Aiden. Yeah, if Anthony C hits this Jayden 101, he might have to come to Seattle and pick it up. Aiden Hutchinson, 1 of 7. And Jaheim Bell. And our last pack of photo. Got CJ Stroud. Trevor Lawrence. We have a second auto. That is Jalen McMillan. And that is going to bump off the dogs. 32 of 49. 1 off our target of 31. Buccaneers in this break is Joseph W. You are now in line to win the J.J. McCarthy to 7. Roma Dunzi and Brock Bowers to end that box. Sorry, dogs. The Jalen McMillan has spoken. The McMillan Whisperer has spoken. Thank you, Ricardo. So, 28, 32, closer to 31. So, 32 now in line. Let it stand, says Joe. Let's do... What do we have in this one? We have Midnight. We have Gold Standard. Obsidian still. Let's do Midnight. Let's do Midnight. Aiden Gold to 10. Sold at 96 last month. 7. If it's... Oh, you guys think that's over 100? Sure. One touch that one. Not a problem. Aiden Gold to 10, last sold 96. I appreciate the comps, Joey. I was not sure. I thought maybe like a $50, $60 card on that one. And how we just need a sick Luke McCaffrey. Don't put that on us. We don't want to see Luke. I'm about to spoil an auto for you guys. Nightball of Anthony Richardson. Donovan McNabb, 8 of 12. Going to the Eagles on the McNabb. And a John Elway, 21 of 35 for the Broncos. Broncos is going to be Justin S. 25 Sapphire, Tim. There's the Stroud. On the back, we've got Billy Sims on your Stroke of Midnight auto. After Billy Sims, we've got Eddie George. Eddie George, 21 of 99 for the Titans. And our best auto. That's a good auto. 1 of 75, Bo Nix for Denver, Justin Ness. Man, it's been a good break so far. Man, it's been a good break. 1 of 75, Bo Nix. I want to get that in a silver mag. Let me see if I find a silver. You need a color match for that one. Do I have silvers? I thought I restocked them. Did I not restock the silvers? What's that? I do have a white one touch. Maybe it'll look good in a white. I just got more whites. First on the print, 1. Reverse jersey number, 01. Yeah, you love to see the elbow on the left side of the card on these. Look at that. That was a nice choice on the white decision too. Yeah, it's been good so far. Probably over 200 bucks. Nice. I think we'll have orange by the end of the year for one touch color. We also have to go back and one touch up that Aiden, which isn't a problem. Now, it's been a good break so far. We still have our complete set. We still have Obsidian, Gold Standard, and Inception. It's been good so far.
So, anyone wanted to get into a break? We only have fillers left in the UFC.
Only fillers remain in UFC. You guys have sold out the store. 110 says, RGL, I'm in a bar at the back room. Everyone wants to party. I need to watch RGL. Go party. Go party. I feel like Justin should have sold the Broncos to me, says Free Dump. GTI Cam, the best one touches in the game. We love Cam. Alright, I do need to go back really quick and one touch up the Aiden. That one is about a $100 card, and I do have a one touch that fits that one too. 150, 200 on Knicks, which seems low. Really seems low. Alex Slimmer, I'm down about 35 pounds this year. About 35 or so. 32 is now the closest mark. 32 is the new closest. The Buccaneers are the closest. Look at that color match. Look at that color match. That color match looks great. It looks great. 1 of 7 on the Aiden Hutchinson. All right, let's do Gold Standard. Do Gold Standard now. More major bounty opportunities with Gold Standard. This break has been good, and we still have plenty to go. And of course, we still are giving away the Jayden, and maybe we hit a Jayden as well. Well, there's the what are we doing? I don't know what we're doing. It's all kinds of wonky. 33 of 65 on the white Patty Mahomes. Not quite. 32 is still better. Luke McCaffrey, 68 of 75. So 32 is 1 off 31, which is our target number. So 32 is still good. We're going to get a bunch of mems and autos. I spoiled one. I'm sorry for that. Hit the Caitlin to 15 RPA from Rookie Royalty the other night. Insane, over 15K on eBay. Congrats on that one, man. 258 of 499 Jermaine Burton. Saw David Adams had Rookie Royalty for sale for $14,000 today. Yeah. So they're trying to get 14 grand for boxes now. I don't know if that's the actual price, but it can't be. 258 of 499. Blake Corum, gonna be a mem. 214 of 499. 5 off the major bounty. Newly minted of Corum. $14K. I know. I laughed too. Ray Davis is gonna be on the rookie jersey autograph. Ray Davis is 91 of 149. Tim, I told you Sapphire. I already answered your question, Tim. It did hit the floor of $3,000, yes. Or like $3,300 or something. Jatavion Sanders is going to be on your white RPA. Rookie patch auto 46 of 75 for Carolina. Going to the Dogs. I don't know where David Adams got their price, but I did see they were trying to get $14K. I was looking for some blasters for giveaways and stuff. I saw it. Finally did get my gold standard rookie 2. It was Jayden to 99. Hey, there you go, Martha. That's his signature. Good old JS. 46 already got popped. That's not the minor bounty. Minor bounty already got hit in this break by Joseph. So it cannot be a bounty twice. We already hit the minor bounty. Minor bounty is off for the remainder of this break. Sorry, dogs. We had a 46 earlier in the break. And then 191 of 299. Jalen Wright is going to end this one. Sorry, dogs. Minor bounty can only get hit once in a break. Jalen Wright. Let's do Obsidian next. Still looking for a 31. We have seen a 32. That is our best number so far. You know what would be nice right here? A Color Blast. A Color Blast would be nice right here. Please and thank you. We are going to kick off with Lamar Jackson. We have a Color Blast. We have a Color Blast of Malik Neighbors. Going to the Giants, going to Randall. Oops, I did it again. Malik Neighbors on the Color Blast. I just keep calling cards. Oh my God, look at the Lamar. Lamar is 31 of 49. Paul B. Unbelievable. You thought the Malik was the best card in the pack, but it turns out the Lamar was actually the best card in the pack so far. 31 is the target number. I'm so sorry, Bucks. I'm so sorry, Joseph. 31 of 49 is going to be a tough one to beat. You need like 31 of 35 to beat it. That's crazy. 31. 31 is a new number. Anyways, we have a Malik Color Blast as well. We'll one-touch that one on up. Give me a black Color Blast. I'm going to guess probably $300-400 on that one if I had to take a guess. $300-400. Lamar last sold $31.99. That's funny. Malik in the throwback jersey too. Yep. 575 to 750. Holy cow. That's insane comps on this card. 680 raw, 1350 PSA 10. Big squirrels right here. Big squirrels on the Malik. And what a break. What a break. Dude, what is happening right now? What is happening? Let's go to the back for our insert. It is an Xavier Worthy Fire and Ice, non-numbered. Yeah, if you guys could hit that like button on your way in, we've got Dynasty Baseball rolling up next. Dynasty Baseball, our next break. And now we flip. Hit it with the flip. First out, we've got Carson Steele on the Rookie Eruption jersey. Rookie Eruption of Carson Steele, 61 of 75. Next out, we've got Justin Jefferson on the Magnetic. 11 of 75, Magnetic of JJ. If you guys want to do another Dynasty break on Saturday, I have 2 boxes, and that's it. I like Cactus Jack more than I like Dynasty, so I've been buying more Cactus than I have Dynasty. Magnetic of JJ. We've got Dylan Johnson on the Cosmic Storm auto, and we do have a rookie patch auto on the back of Zay Flowers. It's actually not a rookie. Matrix material, Zay Flowers, 3 of 299, going to the Ravens. Go to Paul B. Well, Paul, I got good news and bad news. The good news, you are in the lead for the J.J. McCarthy to 7. The bad news is we have 1 box left in the break. Dylan Johnson, non-numbered. The bad news is we have 1 box left in the break. 1 more box for you to sweat. So Lamar Jackson currently in the lead, 31 of 49. Currently good for the J.J. McCarthy auto to 7. RGL hit me a logo man of Jose Ramirez last year. I remember that card. All right, your final box of the break before we get into our Optic complete set. That's locked. You would think, but crazier things have happened. You would think it's a lock. But I think there's cards to 35 in this product, don't get me wrong. So he could be beaten. Nate Wiggins is going to kick us off. Let's go behind our 2 autographs. To Peyton Manning, 24 of 50. Peyton Manning. Jacob Coing on the green. Caleb Williams, 70 of 150 on the source materials. Going to the dogs once again. What's up, Brett? Got Nate Wiggins and your final 2 autos. Well, there's a Michael Pratt. Michael Pratt, show me the rat behind him. Not the rat. It's Xavier Legette, 20 of 25. That means that Paul B has won the J.J. McCarthy auto with a target number of 31. Congratulations. Congratulations, Ravens. Paul B. You got the J.J., my friend. That is the first of 2 cards we are giving away in this break. J.J. going to Paul B. Congrats, man. That one will get shipped out with priority and insurance, of course, or ship it out UPS 3-day to you. $1,000 card right there.
Legette maybe eats rats, though.
Well, Legette has said he eats squirrels, so he might eat rats. I'm sorry, Joe. Congratulations to ya, Paul. 31, right on the money. 31 takes it down. And now it's time to see who gets the JJ. And if we can pull the JJ 101 from this complete set. You guys ready? This is the last complete set we are ever going to find. None have been available on the market for over 2 weeks at this point. I don't know how many is left out there, but I can't imagine the number is many. Because if there's none on the market, that means usually people who hold on to them, if they don't see any on the market, they put it up for whatever they want. And nobody has put a single one up, not even for $3 grand. I think somebody said there's one up for $8 grand. That's silly. That's silly. Okay. Final box in this one. We are going to get a guaranteed 101. We are going to look at it first. This is a 2024 Optic complete set, Bill. There is a guaranteed 101 in every box. After we look at the 101, we are going to look at all the cards inside, so all of the teams get your rookies. There's going to be a Jayden to 300, a Bo Nix to 300. We have to look at the serial numbers for all of them, because anybody who has a serial number higher than 290 and above, you get put in a duck race for the Jayden to 96. But what we really want to see right now, we want to make Anthony $50,000 richer. Or we want to make Dale $20,000, $30,000 richer. We just want to see a rookie. This is number 300 of 300. This is 300. There's 3 on whatnot for 2,800. Are they doing like set breaks or are they sealed? Here is our 1 of 1. I regret to inform you that it's a vet. I regret to inform you that it's a vet. I can't believe it. We opened 7 of these. Hitman's opened 20 some odd of these. We've probably opened 30 between us. How have we not hit this card? Our 101. It's a Bengal. It's going to Matt. It's a wrong Bengal. It's Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki, 1 of 1. Oh. It's set 300 of 300. They say it's the worst for last. It's not a $10 card. It's probably a $150, $200 card. 1 of 1, Mike Gesicki. Mike Gesicki. What a sucky way. What a sucky way to end the complete sets for us. Ugh. Oh. Alright, well, I'm glad we're giving away a $1,500 JJ. Because now it's time to go through all of these cards and look for all the 290s. You guys ready for this fun little adventure? You want the sad cat music? Alright, we gotta play the Titanic cat. Titanic cat, sing us a sad song. Sing sing us a sad song. You're the Titanic cat. Oh, we tried. We tried. All right. Well, let's give away a JJ to, or a Jayden to somebody. Jayden to 96. So this is our full complete set. You have to look at the backs of every single card in this set. Where's the Jayden? We'll take a look at the better rookies. Set these up there. We have a lot of cards to look at. We'll set these up there because we will start off with this stack. The first stack of rookies. What do we want to do? Do we want to go through the rookies the first time and pull out the better ones, and then we'll look at the serials? I think we should do that. So let's do that. There's the Caleb. They're in alphabetical order. So let's go ahead and grab our key rookies out of the set. Really quick, there's the Bo Nix. We'll top load these up. We'll take a look at the centering of the top 5 quarterbacks. So let's go ahead and flip through really quick. I'm sorry, y'all. I really wanted to hit that Jayden. I really wanted to hit the JJ for you guys. Who's the next one we were looking for? I think it's Drake May. There's the Drake May. Oh, I think we're looking for the JJ McCarthy. There's the JJ. And then we're looking for the Michael Penix and the Joe Milton's next. Top load up the... there's the Jayden. Jayden centering looks pretty good. And there's the Joe Milton. And then we need to pull the Michael Penix Jr., I believe, as well. And then we'll look at the numbers for everything. Where is our Michael Penix? Show me the Penix. Marvin, Torrey. There's the Penix. All of your rookies will be top loaded off stream. We do pull the key 6 quarterbacks. We will top load up all those. We're not gonna top load up every rookie. They'll be pulled up. They'll be pulled off stream, or they'll get top loaded off stream. All cards get sleeved off stream as well for the complete set. All your rookies get top loaded. Penix is 48. Penix is 48. Joe Milton is 183. The Jayden sells for over 100 raw. Jayden is 200 of 300. J.J. McCarthy is 193. Drake May is 208. And so, why not a one-touch? Because they're complete set cards. They sell for over $100, but most people are going to grade them anyway, so we don't one-touch them. Bo Nix is 244. And Caleb Williams is 289. Dogs, I'm sorry. 289 was so close. I'm sorry, dogs. One off. Wanna buy a point, dogs? Okay. We have to look through the backs of every single card. And if you have a 290 or higher, you are going to be in the duck race for the Jayden. So we're going to go through these. Not quickly, but we're going to go through these and look for 290s. So we're going to look for 290s on all the left side. 290 and above. And if nobody gets a 290, then all... Oh, there's one. Kool-Aid McKinstry, the Saints got one. So Saints have a 290. That's the first one. We should see about 10. On average, we should see 10. We might see more. We might see less. Bounties are not in play. So minor bounty, major bounty, mega bounty do not count. 268, 41. We have a lot of cards to look through. I just want you to write the team name down as we go. 271, 281 on the Devin Leary. Some cards are also stuck together, which makes it fun. Dallas Turner. And then as we get to the vets, they're all in like their team sets. So we're going to be eliminating teams, which is kind of fun. I wish it was all like collated random, but once we get to the vets, it's not. 289 on the Jawar. So close. I'm sorry. Yeah, I'm making sure they're not stuck together. Some of these cards are like stuck together. Jace McClellan. 209 on Jamari Thrash. 209 on Jalen McMillan. 239 on Joe Alt. Jerzon Newton 23. Well, who wants to join the Saints? So far, no other teams want to even join the Saints. We have a lot of cards to look at. The Saints are definitely... I can't imagine there only being one. I can't imagine. We're looking for 290s right now. We're just looking for 290s. 274, 109. So far, it's just the Saints. So far, it's just the Saints, but we have many more cards to look at. All right, here comes the fun part. We're going to start eliminating full teams because these are all in order of the teams. So here we go. Just looking for 290s. I think they're just about in order. There we go. The Cleveland Browns have one. Amari Cooper is 296. So the Browns are joining the Saints. The Browns are in. We're in the Bengals right now. We're in the Bears right now. 193, 133, 185. Sorry, Bears. We still have some rookies. I have a stack of rookies still. Will you run the duck race with just the Saints? If the Saints won, if the Saints were the only team, they would get... These do not count for any bounties. No, this is just for the JJ... Or just for the Jayden to 96. Just part of this break. Where are the Cardinals? You don't have any. There's no Cardinals in the set. Except they're coming up because we're going in reverse order. Josh Allen was 269. So we should get 10. The averages say we should get 10. 64, 171. I think we're going back to the Cowboys. Or I don't know where we're going. We're going to the Raiders now. We're going to the Raiders, Kansas City. I don't know if we're going up or we're going down. But we're looking for 290 and over. 290 and over. Get you a duck. There's a surprising... Like, I would have thought... Like, we're supposed to get 10. We should have, like, 3 by now. 3 or 4 by now. Zaire Franklin, 139. DeForest Buckner. Michael Pittman, 97. JT, 212. Anthony Richardson, 149. What on earth? 234. We might only have 2 ducks in the race. 283 on the mix-in. As of right now, we only have 2 ducks in the race. We're about halfway done. We're way below the average. 239 on Josh Jacobs. 247 on Love. Amon-Ra. 223. Can I plug Acme? You can definitely plug Acme. What's he trying to fill? He's trying to fill his UFC break. If you guys want some UFC tonight, Acme Packs has a few spots left. 89. Oh, there's one. Jarrett Stidham, the Denver Broncos. Justin S. The Broncos have an entry with 300 of 300. Wow. All the way up. 270, 235 on the Zeke. We are more than halfway done. We only have 3 entries. We'll save the stack of rookies. Let's go here. Still have some rookies, so everybody might still have like 1 opportunity. But I know a few teams have been eliminated. 290 on Garrett Wilson with the Jets. Jets, Andrew S. He's got a duck in the race. Jets are good for something. Jets have a 1 in 4 chance right now. 137, 9, 88. 273 on Derek Carr. 291 on Juju Smith-Schuster for the Kansas City Chiefs. That's going to be an entry as well. 269. So that's 5 so far. 103. Let's grab our last stack of vets. I think this is our last stack of vets. 13, 183, 189, 272, 238. 235. 297, Jonathan Allen with the Commanders. Commanders are going to be in the race for the Jayden Daniels. 297. 110, 243, 95. Unbelievable, Taylor. Time him out. Get him out of here. 265. 77. 296, the Buccaneers. Joseph, you're back in the hunt. 296, the Bucks have a spot. 19, there's 1. 173, 278 on the JSN. 281. 259 on the Geno. You're back in the game. Got a chance. 295, Brock Purdy, San Francisco Golden State. San Francisco 49ers, Golden Hawk, you have a chance. Unbelievable. Golden Hawk, I'll buy your chance right now for $100.
Wow.
223, 28, 175, and 40. Can be let down twice. Here's your final stack of base cards and rookies. There's still some rookies as well. 157, 152, 242, 209, 160, 217, 180, 79, 185, 280, 283, 296 for the Chargers. Chargers in this break is Phil Y. You got a duck as well. 259, 231, 124, 298. The Raiders have a duck as well. Josh O, you've got a duck as well. 298 is going to be good.
The Cali teams are doing decent.
All right, your last few rookies. 276 on the Leggett. 244 on the Reichard. 42, 263 Troy Franklin. 89, 94. 209 on Theo Johnson. 233, 77. 43, 136, and 283 on the Rome. All right, how many ducks do we have in the race? We have Jacoby Myers with the Raiders. That's 1. The Chargers have 1. That's 2. The 49ers have 1. That's 3. The Buccaneers have 1. That's 4. The Commanders have 1. That's 5. Juju with the Chiefs. That's 6. 7, 8, 9, 10. Exactly 10. Garrett Wilson with the Jets. Denver Broncos have 1. Amari Cooper has 1. And Cooley McKinstry with the Saints. Y'all have 1. All right. Perfect. Thank you. Let's go ahead and take a look at the rest of the hits in this break, and then we will run that duck race for the Jayden. So here was a look at your hits. If you did not have a good break, we will be sending out some sympathy back your way. The centering on all the QBs looked really, really good for the most part. Those should all gem out. Anyone offered more than 100 on a duck? Technically, the ROI on a duck should be, what, 150 bucks? It's a $1,500 Jayden. Somebody offered Golden Hawk 150 bucks for his duck. The Lamar Jackson was the winner of our JJ McCarthy. Somebody DGen offer him 150 bucks. His nickname is Kool-Aid. Somebody do it. Somebody offer him. This was a pretty solid break. I know our 101 didn't go the way we wanted it to. Bill Dozer will do 150 bucks. Bill Dozer will do 150 for you, Golden Hawk. There's your 150 offer. Do you want to take your 150 or do you want to let it ride? Your one touches. I will offer 200 if the duck wins. All right, I think we have a deal. Golden Hawk, Bill Dozer, can you guys exchange financial information? Our 101 was Mike Gesicki. We have D-Gen action. Malik Neighbors was our color blast. We had an Aiden Hutchinson to 11. We had a Bo Nix auto to 75. We had a Caleb Williams to 49. We had a Malik Neighbors to 5 and a Caleb Williams auto on the amped up rookie jersey auto. Let's get this one boxed up really quick. We'll put it away and then we will run that duck race.
That's wild.
Buying 10% of the Golden Hawk Ducks, 15. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. Can you give him my email? Do you have Venmo or Cash App, Bill? Otherwise, I can get you guys in contact. Bill, you're in a lot of my breaks. So you're good. Golden Hawk, I know Golden Hawk as well. I mean, if you guys want to square away on the money tomorrow, Golden Hawk, if you're okay with it, I'll vouch for Bill Dozer. I will vouch for Bill Dozer if you guys want to get taken care of tomorrow. Okay, cool. Venmo. You guys can do a Venmo deal in chat right now. Golden Hawk can put his Venmo in the chat. What team did I buy? You bought the San Francisco 49ers. You bought the 49ers. Golden Hawk had the Niners. So my understanding of the deal is you only get the duck in the race. Yep. You only get the duck. You don't get all of his cards in the break as well. That's my understanding. You're just buying the duck. You're just buying the 10% chance at the JJ or the Jayden to 96. So if that's what you want to do. Yeah, it wasn't all the cards in the break. It's just the duck. The Jayden Daniels numbered 70 of 96 with a $1,500 comp on that one. That's what we're racing for right now. I'll put Bill Dozer right there. That you bought the duck.
This looks crazy.
Okay. I think we're ready to go. 10 ducks in the race. Whichever duck wins gets the Jayden. Alright. Alright, we ready? 30 seconds on the clock. My deal's off. The duck had to say gold dog. Alright, shuffle once. Winner gets the Jayden to 96. Good luck. Bill with the sweat in this one.
This is such a... That's $150.
150 bucks just to try to win the Jayden. I respect it. Hold your tongue and say Bill Dozer. Who's going to make that last second push? Oh my God. The New Orleans Saints. The first team. The first team to hit a 290. The Saints. I'm sorry, Bill. The Rat. Who had the Saints? The Saints and Kool-Aid McKinstry. The Saints were owned by MJ.
He's a hitter.
MJ is a hitter. Congratulations, MJ, on the Jayden to 96. Congratulations, MJ. That card going to you, my man. I would probably grade this one. I just got this one raw. You guys saw my grading video. I'm not sending anything to PSA. I would probably grade this. By the way, I did buy this from Tina. So shout out Tina for making this break happen.
Singles, duck, race.
All right. Congratulations, MJ. Bill Dozer. Yes, his Venmo was Hawkra. I'm going to tag you in it. It's Hawkra.
You want me to do tough races for Hora? Sure.
And that is going to do it for your break. All right. We are going to grab a new minor bounty number because we did hit our minor bounty. So new minor bounty number is going to be 65. NFL overwhelmingly won our poll, so that is going to go up onto the website. 75.50 on your major. 48.50 on your mega. Panini base 101 is going to go up a bunch too. It's going to go up 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, $60 to $16.10. And super is going to go up $10 to $190. Cool. Cool. New number is 65. Yeah, new number is 65, right? Short-term memory loss. New number is 65. Cool. All right. Before we hop on into the next break, I do want to shout out Acme Packs. I do want to shout out our boy Acme Packs. So if you guys are looking for some UFC action, can you help out my boy Acme Packs and fill up his UFC? He's only got, let's see, 7 spots left. 7 spots left in UFC tonight. 90 bucks. We love Acme Packs. He has the best hair in the hobby. He'll run that one right now if you guys can get that one sold out. So D-Gens, if you guys want to rally, he has some fillers as well. Wally, thank you. I'll take a look at that tomorrow. 2,800 is a little steep for those, but we just took 7 out of circulation the past 2 weeks without a JJ, so, or the Jayden, so maybe we'll see. RGL Hitman joint, we go in half on him or something. I don't know. If you guys could help out Acme, that would be awesome. Looks like football did win our poll. So we're going to add our final football break of the night to the website. Acme did go in, yep. Acme pulled you a Bonix XRC. Nice! From 23 Select. Let's go ahead and close out some of these. Your final break of the evening should be live on my website. Football did win our poll. Let me go ahead and end that poll. And your late night football break tonight is Late Night NFL for 146 with 2 contenders: Optic, Phoenix Hobby, Optic Hobby, Resurgence, Sapphire, and Midnight. John Carl's not buying them. It's kind of you're interested in buying more. I've never bought any to begin with. probably not buying Marvel Blasters. You might want to hit up Lively Card Collector or JWJ. They might be interested. We have Dynasty Baseball coming up next. We have another D-Gen break right now. So if you guys want that late night NBA or late night NFL, it's on the website. I was kind of hoping that you guys would vote for NBA, but it's okay. It's okay. We have Dynasty coming up next. I see my phone's going off with orders. You guys are already attacking the store. Dynasty Baseball is loaded up and ready to go. After this break, we will do another giveaway for the chat. But we're gonna hit a monster in Dynasty. So let's get started. This is break 4330. This is Topps Dynasty MLB. We have a 25% filler to run. This is gonna fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we have Eric T, Lincoln B, Barry for 3, Peter B, Addison 1 time, Jeff B for 3, Claw Machine, Sherry W, Steven S for 2, Caden for 2, Lenny S, Dan Lee, DCQ for a 5-piece, and Nikki Waller in this one. 24 names. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. And we're going to go 10 times. 10 times it is. Good luck. Top 6 are in the break. 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 6, 7, 8, 9. And your top 6 are going to be Lincoln, DCQ, Caden, Lenny, Eric T, and Jeff B making it on in. You guys are in the break for 25% of the cost of the break. You guys are good. Lincoln in. I'm not dusting any beards tonight. Beards are getting on into the breaks. You guys are good. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway coming up at the end of the night. I voted no for NBA, so poll's rigged. Your combos in this one, we have the Guardians and the White Sox, the Astros and the Marlins, the Twins and the Blue Jays. We've got the Furry Goat up top down to Jeff B on the bottom. And we're going to go 4 times. And good luck. 1, 2, 3, and that is 4 right there with Mark G up top. All the way down to Andrew W on the bottom. Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on bottom. Cal Raleigh, future home run derby champion. I just hope that it doesn't mess up his swing. That's all. 4 times for your teams. 1, 2, 3, and this is 4 with the Red Sox up top. All the way down to the Nationals. Hey, Pithora, if we have time, we'll do a fabled 14th break, but I can't make any promises. Mark G with the Red Sox, Dead Dogs with the Brewers, Mark L with the Royals, Caden with the Mets, Mark H with the Pirates looking for Paul Skeens, Jason S with the Rays, we have Stephen W with the Reds looking for Ellie, Jeff B with the Dodgers, Peter T with the Rangers, Eric T with the Guardians, and the White Sox, Mark H with the Angels looking for them Trout Smiles with Phillies, Jeff B with the Cubs, Frank with the Giants, Jake with the Braves, Richard B with the Tigers, Saban with the Rockies, Caden with the Twins, Blue Jays, Maury with the Cardinals, DCU with my Mariners, Dead Dogs with the Pirates, or with the Padres, excuse me. Apologies. DCU with the A's, Robert Kirby with the Dead Dogs with the Diamondbacks, Lenny with the Astros Marlins, Lincoln with the Orioles, Furry Goat with the Yankees, and what? Furry Goat with the Yankees, what on earth? Andrew W with the Nationals. Rigged. How does Taylor get the Yankees? Second time I missed a Dodger. I'm sorry, DJ Fate. If you guys want to talk trades, you can talk them now. In this break, is this break right here, our 5th break of the night, we have Bowman Hobby, we have Chrome Black, Bowman's Best, Inception, Series 2 Fanatics, and of course Dynasty in the center. 1 card for Dynasty, $2,200 a box, $2,300 a box, something like that. Just crazy. Open offers on the Mets and the Twins and the Jays. JML should have to open Dynasty. Oh yeah, we need to move the break number up. Thank you for that. I appreciate that. 4330 is this upcoming break. If you guys have trades, you guys can talk them now. You ripped a case of Dynasty? You ripped a case? Arizona is up for trade. I couldn't even do a personal for a daily video. I haven't even decided if I want to do a Cactus Jack yet for a video. Phillies are up for trade. Mets for Arizona being offered. So we opened a case of Dynasty last year, I believe. We did a DGen Dynasty. It might have been the year before. And it was not great. Dynasty is just, it's so high-end. It's so DGen. Obviously, there's going to be like $30,000, $40,000, $50,000 cards coming out of it. But it's so hard to hit those. It's just incredibly tough. Buying Blue Jays, $75. All right, last call to talk your trades. I personally like Cactus Jack. It's like half the price, a little under half the, or a little over half the price. You get, you know, 2 to 3 parallels per box. I like Cactus Jack at the price point for the high end stuff right now. Like last year's definitive is like $3,000. Wait. Oh, are we supposed to get one? I think we are supposed to. I was like, wait a minute. What are we doing? I was like, did I open the wrong box? This is a regular. It's a Fanatics Fest. Paying that $10,000 and getting $2,000. Yeah, I know, Alex. All right. I forgot that we get one of these packs. One of the chromium packs. Let's see if we get an auto. Kicking off with Trey Turner, Freddie Freeman, Ricky Henderson, and Kevin Alcantara. No numbered cards in there. Sell your Jack Cagliano's dude is struggling, says Tim. Timmy, you're unreal. Should we do a pack by pack, or do you guys want to open a few? Let's open a few packs at a time. Let's open a couple at a time. Sell your Linscums. Burned out. Dude's burned out. We do ship to Canada. Yes, our website does charge extra shipping to Canada. I believe it's like 18 US to ship to Canada for tracked shipping. All right, let's hit another Superfractor. Timmy doesn't know what he's talking about. Timmy's table scraps. We have a gold of Joey Looper Fido. Gold is going to be numbered 1048 of 2025. The Summer Superstars Christian Yelich. What's up, Mr. Robert Knight? We got a bunch of base in these boxes. Labor Day. Comparos. Where are our Big Apples? Max Muncy. We have Zach Nato is going to be on the... what parallel is that? I think that's just like a pink parallel. Spencer Strider. Where are our Big Apple parallels at? We have not seen any yet. Kyle McCann. Adley is going to be our mem. Adley on the mem. Sucks to not get an auto. Adley on our mem for Baltimore. And Matthew Boyd. A Looper Fido 219. That would be crazy. Why do they not give us an auto per? They give you one autograph or mem in Fanatics Fest box. Kegs hit a 466 ball. Damn. And non-numbered on the NATO, but he's washed. Tim says he's washed. Tim, how many Royals games have you watched this year?
He watches the Sports Center, like like when they just show the highlight thing.
He'd be watching Skip Bayless talk about the Royals. That's his Royals knowledge. That's his knowledge. We love Timmy, but sometimes he gets one thing in his head and it never changes.
One track Timmy.
Thought Jackson Holiday was bad after 2 games. Where are our Big Apples at? We have not seen a single one yet. Austin Wells. Yaz. Rambello. No, we have not seen any Big Apples yet. I'm a little confused. Usually you see one by now. There's our first one. It's Noevi Marte. Noevi Marte on our Big Apple. Rick Riss says Neto like a net. Like net. We can hit numbered. Opened one of these and pulled a James Wood 101 and did not even make my money back, says Isabel. You pulled a James Wood 101 and you did not make your money back? How? That doesn't sound right. There's going to be Andy Ibanez is going to be on the rainbow foil. Ben Brown is going to be on the Big Apple for the Cubbies. Chicago Cubs, Jeff B. Jose Siri. Say Suzuki. So we're supposed to get 6 Big Apple parallels. Well, here's a 50 of 50. Wrong Pirate. Nick York on the gold Big Apple. Pittsburgh in this break is Mark H., Mookie, and Trey Turner. You sold it too cheap. That's right. I don't understand how you hit a wood and you sell it for... These are selling for right now about $450 is the market value on these. They were offered at Fanatics Fest for what, like $350, $375? So the market on these right now for secondary is not much more than Fanatics sold them for. Been playing online poker since the stream started. I'm up $11. Hey, that's better than being down $200. Sold to James Wood Easter to 50 for 150. No way a 101 is $100. RGL, you hit me a Mizorowski Nats treasure 2 months ago and it's 30, and last week I sold it for 1K. That's awesome. That is awesome. Congrats on that sale. Congrats on that one. All right. We did hit the super of Seiya Suzuki from one of these boxes last week or the week before. It's pretty cool. We have Duke Snyder, Mickey Mantle. This is an odd, even number break, so that's going to go to the right side for that one. Greg Carpenter. See some. Oh, that looks like a gold swing for the stars, doesn't it? Looks like a gold swing for the stars. Of Jose Ramirez. I think that's a gold swing for the stars. Or maybe just a regular one, not numbered. Swing for the stars, short print. You get one of these per box. Does that not look gold? Going to Cleveland, going to Eric T. Man's a hitter. I thought it was gold to 50. I don't see any numbering on that one. Is it Tanya? Yeah, we hit the Seiya Suzuki Superfractor of that card. Hitting Birdsong. Ellie, the golden shot. Unbelievable. The golden mirror. Ellie on the All-Stars. Jesse Winker. Stinky Winky. Cabrero. Bryce. Is that Bryce Teodisa? Bryce Teodosia? Teodosia? Bryce Teodosia going to the Angels. Going to Mark H. How do we get so many good cards? We open a lot of boxes. If you watch a whole 10-hour stream, you'll see that many of the boxes we open, we don't get good cards. Cal Ripken Jr. and Jack Neely. But opening so much product, eventually we're going to see a good card or two. And if you are just watching my channel based off of the reels, we're literally taking our best hits and making content out of them. We're making zero content out of our worst boxes. So it's just like, you know, you're friends with somebody on Instagram and you're like, damn, they're always taking vacations. They're always getting new cars. They're always just having fun. And what they're not showing you is like their day-to-day life. So you don't see all their struggles in their life. Nobody wants to share that stuff on social. So on our YouTube, on our Instagram, we just share our big hits. So everybody just thinks that every box we open just has a big hit. And then you watch a live stream for a few hours and you find out that's not the case.
Ask Taylor.
Is Seablez still alive? What's Jag's name? Jag's name is Kevin. I don't know his last name. I don't know if either of them are still alive.
I mean, Kevin McGee.
Kevin M is Jag's name. You can check to see if he's still alive. Yeah, if anybody has an update on Jags or on Seablez in the WSOP. Seablez is alive. Damn, Drew with the timestamp to the Mizorowski. Damn, Drew it literally is AI. He's literally AI. Andrew Walter is going to be a big apple for us. Or no, it's not. It's just going to be a rainbow. Excuse me. Where does Drew live? I don't know if he wants me to disclose. Torkelson to 5. Hello. Red Big Apple. Spencer Torkelson for Detroit going to Richard B. He lives in the cloud. Jag's name is Kevin M. Taylor. 3 of 5 on the Torque. Contender for Comeback Player of the Year, potentially. Nice Torque. We will one-touch that one on up. I think that should sell for over $100. Torque to 5. You gotta imagine. Siri, Michael Massey. Chris Bryant for the Rockies. 505's favorite, Chris Bryant. Big Apple. Yesterday in the Series 2, I pulled a 1990 Clayton Kershaw Green Crackle tonight. Congrats, man. Drew eats TJ McConnell's to fuel his mind. He does. OPS leaders of Siri. This one's going to go to the Rangers. I think we might have one more Big Apple. I kind of lost track. I was counting them in my head, but let's see if we have one more. Mason Montgomery, Matt Strom, Zach McKinstry, and we do have one more. It's Zach Geloff. That's a good one, actually. Zach Geloff on the Big Apple for the A's, going to DCQ. And Austin Hedges. There's a Kevin McGee alive with over 600,000 chips. Hey, our boy Jags is still alive. That's our boy Jags. I still can't believe the way that Jared got eliminated. Feel bad for Jared. That was a dirty way. That was a dirty way to go. Had aces, ran it into pocket 9, 6-bet pre-flop, 9 on the flop, 9 on the turn, just drawing dead. 9 high board. Jared thought he was ahead the whole time. He thought the other guy had like kings or queens probably. Torkelson, definitely $100 on that one. You know who's not alive? The Mariners in NYC. Hey, wasn't it your birthday yesterday? Cam, if you don't stop talking bad about my Mariners, you don't start talking bad about them, I might take away your birthday. I'll take it away. I'll take your birthday away, Cam. I'll do it. Happy 49th birthday to Cam from GTI. Complaining about throwing out his back. Getting old. Oh, Fossil Man busted out KK to... Oh my gosh, Kings and Kings. One of them made a flush. That's actually horrible. That's actually horrible. Holy cow. That's worse. Same hand and the other person makes a dirty flush. No bueno. Alright, we're going to rip Bowman. We have Bowman's Best. We have Black. We have Inception. And then, of course, we have Dynasty at the end of this break. JML going to be stepping on in next. Your next break is Marvel. I'm not doing Marvel tonight. No way, no how. Sean Keys, Gary Gilhill. Oh, the names are easy to say. Santiago Suarez, McAdoo. Red rookie Jacob Wilson. We'll try. Chase Burns is going to be a VIP. We've got Luis Pena on the speckle. Those are not numbered. Thought they were. They're not. Shannon. Luis Daniel Acuna, a red rookie. Going to the Mets. Caden Kendall, Jonah Tong. Jonah Tong's been hot. I have Noah Schultz, Tolero, Franklin Arias. The best one-touches in the game. Cam with GTI. That's right. Got to see Cam Monday.
Yeah, he was like, oh, it's my birthday. We're like, what?
And Cam came over on Monday. It's very cool seeing... Very cool that Cam lives like 3 miles from me. Do you see the TikTok that said the Mariners have the same number of appearances as ruptured testicles by their... Hey, that's mean. That's mean. He's my favorite. Jonah Tong's delivery looks like Lincecum, which means he's going to have an incredible 10-year run in the Major League Baseball. Not here for a long time. He's only here for a good time. 736 of you in the chat. You guys got us up over 500 likes early tonight. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Appreciate you guys hanging out with us. Let's get a big auto from this box. Gary Ilhill, Kadeem Diao. We have Vladimir Guerrero, 161 of 399 for the Blue Jays. Urena and Carson Benj. Tinkents, Paulino Santana, David Ortiz. Donald Joseph and Johnny Level. Scouts 100, Angel Jano. Petrie, Tavares. Caden Dana, come here, your Rookie of the Year. Will Simpson, Jonathan Long. Christian Moore, Andrew Painter, Loma Vita, Nanquil. I have family in Denver, and their Rockies fans are having a rough year. They are having an all-time rough year. Who y'all PC so I can bash on them, says Tim. Rockies were on pace to have one of the worst years ever. I don't know if they still are. Remember the catch that Griffey made to save the Mariners from team destruction? I do. 95 was the year that I fell in love with baseball. Let's sign a petition to relegate the Rockies to what? AAA? They're on pace statistically. Okay, so they're still on pace to have the worst season ever. That's what I thought. On his next walk, Carlos Santana will pass David Ortiz for all-time 42nd place on most walks in a career. Damn. Hall of very good for him. 33 of 199 on the Fabian Lopez. Drew is our resident Carlos Santana fan. Basolo, Hayden Alvarez on the Reptilian. Christian Moore. Rockstar rookies of Dylan Cruz, Josh Knopf, Kyle Teal. I think they should just keep losing so they can have the record. They don't want to lose. They're not trying to lose. They're just that bad. Greatness loading of James Wood. Kyle Teal on the Reptilian for the White Sox, Malcolm Moore. Thomas Segis, Rockstar rookies, Aiden Smith, Elvin Garcia, Ugart. Jason says he collects Bonds and Clemente. Start bashing. It's funny. Timmy ain't going to say a single bad thing about Barry Bonds, that's for sure. Blasphemy in his household. Timmy just likes to troll, y'all. Timmy just likes to troll. It's rough out there as a Rockies fan since 1992. Hey, you guys have had some fun teams. You guys had some fun teams through the Tulo years. Larry Walker. You guys have had some fun players up there. Charlie Blackman. Like, you guys have had some fun players up there. Ubaldo Jimenez was fun to watch. Tulo, yep. Yep.
Carlos Gonzalez,
Cargo. Yeah, you guys have had some really good players come through your farm system of a team. Yep. Jonathan Long, your auto for the Chicago Cubbies going to Jeff B. Jonathan Long. Your auto, not the best auto. Robert Calles, Charlie Condon first, Chrome, Jiang. There's been Drew Romo, Rookie of the Year. Dylan Fiend, 305 of 399. Dylan Fiend on your lava. Jamie Moyer was a Rocky for a minute. Aiden Miller, Mariner great. Brandon Montgomery, Aaron Estrada, Conrad Kaysen. We have a greatness loading of Hagen Smith. Franklin Arias on the X-Fractor. Cam Smith. And that is going to do it, I think, for Bowman. Hayden Alvarez, Bo Walker. Not our best Bowman box. Not best at all. 2007 was an amazing year. 2017-18 was great. 2011, Jimmy throwing the 7 walk, 170 pitch no-hitter. I forgot about that. Johnny Long doing pretty well in AAA for the Cubbies, says Neil. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Mike Hampton, greatest hitting pitcher in recent memory. That's not Ohtani, says Sharp Shot Brian. All right, we have Bowman's Best coming up. More Bowman in this break. We like Bowman's Best. This is like $600 a box. I never thought we'd exist in a world where Bowman's Best would be $600, but here we are. Bowman's Best has always been in like the $300 range the last few years. But you get the best of prospects, you get the best of rookies, so that's maybe why it's called Bowman's Best. We're looking for everybody from Acuna to Caglione to Paul Skeens autos in this one. That's the best mix for your dollar. Ethan Solis and Jacob Wilson. Last year's Bowman's Best was really good.
They also have Cam Smith.
Cam Smith is in this one, yep. This one's a really good product. We have a patch auto in here from probably a futures game. Henry Davis, 131 of 150. How about an Ethan Solis, 423 of 500 for the Padres, going to the Dogs. There you go, Dogs. Ethan Solis. And Curtis Mead. There you go, Dogs. Ethan Solis. To 500. I liked Ubaldo. Ubaldo Jimenez was a great pitcher. $600, that's 12 2025 Series 2 Megas. It is. Tinkens, Fernando Tatis, Basola, Speckle, Jung-Hoo Lee. And our mini diamond, Henry Davis. Non-numbered on those. Going to San Francisco. After this break, we've got another giveaway for you guys. And then we've got JML coming on in for Marvel. Marvel 5 box. Rojas. Ozzy Albies on the wave. And Brock Wilken on the refractor. Brock Wilken, not bad. Something. Zach Geloff, Arjan Namola. Best ballers, Paul Skeens going to the Pirates, going to Mark. Refractor of Mike Trout on the back. Your auto. Cleveland. It's Kyle Manzardo. Not bad. Kyle Manzardo on your auto. Going to Cleveland. Cleveland to Chicago. That's Eric T. Eric T, the hitter. Kyle Manzardo. Does Marvel sell better than sports? I wouldn't say better. I would just say because there's less Marvel sets that the singles tend to maintain high value for longer. 79-250 Soto and Ellie De La Cruz. And the high-end stuff, because there's just not a lot of high-end comic cards or non-sports stuff, sell very well. Ellie Refractor for Cincy. I was over at the LCS. I was over at Mill Creek Sports yesterday. And they said that the products that are selling the best are all non-sports. He said the Halo set that Upper Deck put out is very good. He said that Scooby-Doo, they're sold out of Scooby-Doo. So, I think right now, like, there's interest in non-sports. Christian Moore, Ronald Acuna, Kyle Teal, Nick Lofton, and Jack Caglione for the Royals going to Mark. There is a Halo set. It was put out by Upper Deck, yes. Like the Halo Master Chief, yep. Apparently some of the singles are doing like very well. Judge, the people love Minecraft. RGL Pop. RGL Pop, aka the JML Experience here on YouTube. Trey Turner. And we've got Walker Martin for the Giants. Looney Tunes, yep, the Looney Tunes set came out. Final Fantasy Magic is insane still. Yeah, non-sports, there's been a renewed interest in non-sports. RGL friends, no V friends.
I mean, Halo's only like $150.
Yeah. Well, I think the thing also is some of the non-sports products are like at good price points too.
Yeah.
Like, they're cheap. Jared Jones, Kurtz, Chisholm. Showpieces of Arjan Namala gonna go to the Toronto Blue Jays. Blue Jays Twins, Caleb. Seen people talking about the Hello Kitty set. Is that a thing?
Yeah.
There's a Hello Kitty card set out right now.
Coming out this week.
A kid at my LCS pulled a Color Blast out of Minecraft. It looked good.
Rolling Stone.
Rolling Stones recently came out. Yep. Jackson Merrill, PCA. Dylan Cruz, 94 of 299. Going to Washington, going to Andrew W. And Colson Montgomery. Scooby-Doo not going to tear an ACL anytime soon. Well, that's correct. I don't mind Panini, especially with them losing the licenses, forging into non-sports and acquiring some IPs. It would be cool to see like a full-scale Nickelodeon set with all the Nickelodeon stuff that we love, you know, targeted towards us. Get, you know, Rugrats, Doug, Ren and Stimpy. You can get SpongeBob. You get all that stuff in one set. I think it would be awesome. I don't know why that hasn't been done yet. Boba Fett, Connor Griffin, best ballers of Leo DeVries. We have an auto for the Orioles of Jackson Holiday. Going to Baltimore, going to Lincoln. Jackson Holiday. That is going to be 55 of 99 on the Jackson. Reptar, Cat Dog, Real Monsters. That would be awesome. Congratulations, Lincoln. Ren and Stimpy dual auto. There's a SpongeBob Magic the Gathering. I didn't know that.
So, like the Marvel Chrome, the least expensive super is down for like only $1,000. Like, it's free.
Angry Beavers dual auto. Reptar Super. Congratulations, Lincoln. That's the wrong one. I went to play this one. Congrats, Lincoln. Maybe we'll see Jackson in Dynasty.
It's out of the park.
They use SpongeBob memes on cards. I would be okay with that. Last pack of best. Manuel Class A, Sal Frelick, Tommy Troy. And we're going to end with Salvador Perez. All right, let's do Chrome Black. Chrome Black, Inception, and then, of course, Dynasty at the end of this one still. Quad auto of the Rugrats baby would retire people. You guys are funny. You guys got jokes. Just a refractor in here. Kumar Rocker, Juan Soto. There's going to be Corey Seager, Nacho Alvarez, Jay Shung. And that's going to be Justin Steele, 64 of 199. And one off the bounty for the Cubbies, going to Jeff B. Justin Steele. Show us a red in here. I want to see a red refractor to 5 here. Calling my shot. Or not. We have green. Tried. Jake Eater. Simeon, Logan Gilbert, Mason Miller. Brooksley. Kansas City. Salvi. Salvador Perez, 21 of 99. Salvi for the Royals. Going to Markel. 769 of you watching. Your auto. Should be pretty good after that box, right? It's for the Twins. Zebby Matthews. Zebby Matthews. What on earth?
Mid! You can't keep getting away with it!
Zebby Matthews is our auto. Corey Matthews' son. Unbelievable. Mid. Very mid. What on earth? I've gotten about 20 of them, says Rays. Alright, let's do Inception. Save Dynasty for last. Every box we've ripped doesn't even add up to Dynasty. That's what's crazy. We could have just doubled everything else in this break. Or we could have just ran this break as is. Without Dynasty. That's crazy. So, no Dynasty and we double up everything. Or we just run this the way it is. It's crazy. We were going to kick off with Junior Caminero. Let's go to the back with a Jackson Holiday. Card stuck to Jackson Holiday. And that's Jackson Churio. And that's Junior Caminero. They did get some rookies. Chisholm. Lane Thomas. Salvador Perez, 131 of 150, and here is your auto. It's a rookie. It's for the Cubs. That's a pretty good one. 8 of 75. Pete Crow Armstrong on the immersion auto. Going to Jeff B. PCA. Second big PCA auto that we pulled from this product. Our first was at Milestones. That's definitely a one-touch. PCA. Pete Crow Armstrong. Nice hit. We pulled that Milestone to, what, 25? Something like that. This is a crazy card. Congratulations to Jeff in on a filler. PCA's having an insane year. 320 and 427. Wow. Some nice comps on the PCA. All right, well, good news and bad news. The good news is we have one more box left in this break. The bad news, only one of you is getting a card. This is right now, I think this is the biggest degen in all of sports cards right now. Topps Dynasty. It's literally the biggest degen. It's one card for $2,300. We're only doing like 2 boxes of it this year because it's so degenerate this year at this price point. But we're doing it. We're doing it. Would you spend $2,300 for one card? Would you spend $2,300 for one card? Topps Dynasty. Could be a life-changing card in here. There could be a Jose Altuve to 25 in here. Don't know. All right, good luck all. Final box of the break. Dynasty. We want to see a monster. If it's a player on the checklist that is not assigned to an MLB team, like a cut of a celebrity or something like that, it is random to all, by the way. It's pricey. All right, your final card of the break. Let's go this way. Let's take a look at the patch. It's this way. It's Chipper Jones, 9 of 10. Going to Atlanta, going to Jake. Chipper Jones, 9 of 10. I was hoping to see something else. Chipper Jones, a monster card. It is on card. It's not bad. It's not bad. I don't think you can be upset about Chipper. An all-timer. It's not a ceiling card. It's not a floor card. You can do worse. You can do way better. Yeah. He's one of those guys. Here's the thing about Chipper. He needs to go away from Topps products for just 5 years. He has been in everything for the last, I don't know, 10 years it feels like. They put him in all the high end. So even though Chipper was like an amazing player in his day, it's just like we see him every year. It's not a floor card. It's a nice card for Jake. Like, Jake just made his money back in the break. Joey Votto, we don't need to see Joey Votto for 20 years. That's right.
Like I saw in Chrome Chandler Park.
How much is it worth? It's not worth 25. You guys are absolutely right. It's not. But not every box can be worth $2,500. Otherwise, why would anybody not rip them? 200 to 400. Yeah, so this is why this product was, in my opinion, better at $1,200, $1,300 bucks. Because if you pay $1,200 bucks for a box, you get a $400 card. Like, okay, I lost 2/3 of my money. But at $2,500, you're like, okay, I lost 90% of my money on a cool card too. All right, we will do another Dynasty this weekend, and that will be it for Dynasty because it's a lot of money for one card. I like Cactus Jack a lot more personally. But congratulations to Jake. Jake made his money back in this break. And there were some nice cards, but to me, that's why we're not doing a bunch of Dynasty this year. It's so expensive for Dynasty this year. Obviously, you hit a Shohei or something, like you're golden. You're going to make 5 figures. But you hit Chipper, and you're like, $300 sounds pretty good right now. Those are over $2,000 a box, Brian. Take a look at our hits. And that's just how it goes sometimes. That's sports cards. Sometimes products they sell them at a silly price. And it doesn't make sense, and we rip them anyways. And sometimes we have people who get $5,000, $10,000 cards, And sometimes we open a $22,000 box and we get a $300 card. That's literally how it goes. But that's why we do it. Because one day we're going to open that box and we're going to pull the best card in the entire product. It's going to be worth $100,000, $250,000. And then either me or JML is going to personally fly out and hand them their card. To everybody who did not have a good break, we will send out some bonus packs your way. Our Chrome Black Auto was Zebby Matthews. We did have 4 one-touches in that break, including the Chipper Jones 9 of 10. We had the PCA 8 of 75. We had the Jackson Holiday to 99. And we had the Spencer Torkelson for Detroit, the Big Apple numbered to 5. And that is going to do it for your break. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. We have a giveaway coming on up for you guys. Yeah, definitely Pithor has never hit a 5-figure card on this channel. He definitely didn't hit a green kaboom of CJ Stroud. That didn't happen. No way, no how. Nice humble brag, Pithora. Got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. JML is going to be coming on in for your next break, which is Marvel. All right, we got to move the bounties on up, so let's go ahead and take care of that biz please first. Get the Yankees still. I'm sorry, Taylor.
I'd rather have the Yankees on a team with a.
You had a very high ceiling. You had like Ruth cuts, and you had a crazy ceiling right there. Your Superfractor bounty is gonna go up. Let me take a peek really quick. 10, 20, 30, 40 bucks to 230. All right. Let's do a giveaway for you guys. Taylor saw red and said, nope. I was hoping when I saw red, I was hoping it was going to be Ellie De La Cruz. I was hoping for Ellie. All right, let's give away some baseball. Let's go ahead and give away a 2025 Bowman Mega Box to first place. To last place, let's go ahead and give away a Top Series 2 Hanger Box. And your keyword for this giveaway, because we just saw him, your keyword is going to be Chipper with an exclamation point.
Larry Wayne Jones.
Larry Wayne Jones. Looks like we have 14 spots and 11 fillers left in our final football of the night. Go ahead and, I think we have 3 fillers left in UFC, and that's about it. You guys have sold out everything else in the store. We get a preview of a Llama's breaks tomorrow. I can probably do that at the end of the night. Let me see. See if I can show you guys previews of what JML has coming up later. Let's see. Or coming up tomorrow, I should say. Should be able to do that. At least the JML was vertical, or at least Chipper was vertical. At least the JML was vertical. JML was vertical too. Yeah, I mean, congrats on that one, Jake. We got to go back and run the brain rot. You guys know. He didn't do anything. I was putting up your breaks to show him what they were. And I was, like, reading, like, the file names. And I was trying to respond to Jake.
I have a big boy bounty.
He does. JML has a $2,500 minor bounty. And you got some Bounty Buster breaks tomorrow with JML. Last call to get in on the giveaway. You guys sold out the UFC. You grabbed the last UFC fillers. Thank you guys for that. Does it help if I say I'm pregnant? Congratulations to you and yours, Rachel. I don't know if it gives you extra luck. It might actually slow you down in the race. You're racing for 2. You're racing for 2.
Oh my god.
You're racing for 2. You gotta race for 2. How much is a vertical JML worth?
Not much.
Worth more than if he was horizontal. Oh, that was good. That was a good burn. I'll take my flowers. I'll take my flowers for that one.
I don't know what that means.
All right. We have 262 of you eligible for this giveaway. 262 in this giveaway. First place is going to get a Bowman Mega. Last place is going to get a Series 2 hanger box. 30 seconds on the clock. Unbelievable. I'm going to pretend I didn't see that, Samantha. I'm going to pretend I don't see that comment. Wow. What if I say I'm pregnant, says Sam? Oh, man. You guys have been something else. Alright, good luck in this giveaway. I don't even know what to say anymore. Our winner. Is that the refrigerator camel? Curry from downtown. Congratulations, Curry. You have a Bowman Mega Box, Curry. First time winner on the channel, I believe. Alright, let's see who came in last place for the hanger. Caveman, you were second. Last place, Brandon G. Brandon, congratulations with the Series 2 win as well. Brandon, if you're in any breaks tonight, let me know. Otherwise, I need Curry and Brandon to fill out giveaway winners for us. And what you're going to want to do is come over here. Brandon G. And then also Curry. What I need you to both do, I just tagged you in a link. All you need to do is click that link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship that out your way. Congratulations to you. If you guys want one more break tonight, it is live on the website right now, and that is our late night NFL break with 14 spots, 8 fillers remaining in that one. That one has has Sapphire, Midnight, Resurgence, Optic, Contenders, Optic, and Phoenix Hobby. Somebody asked if we could show what JML is running tomorrow. His breaks will be posted tomorrow at 8 a.m. Pacific time. He will be breaking tomorrow at 5 p.m. Pacific time. And here is a look at his break. So he has a $2,500 minor bounty to kick off the night. The first 4 breaks are all going to be bounty buster breaks. If you've been around our community, occasionally we do these when a bounty gets out of hand. His bounty is ridiculously out of hand. So the first 4 breaks are bounty buster breaks. I think the target number is 54 over there. Yep. So anybody who hits a 54 in the first 4 breaks can share part of the bounty. If only one person hits it, you guys get all of it. So he has a bounty buster WWE 4-boxer with Cactus Jack for 148. He's got your bounty buster Marvel half case for 216. Half case of Marvel Chrome. You guys have been asking about that one. Bounty Buster UFC for 102 with Finest. And then he's got a football break for $98 with Illusions First Off the Line, Certified Midnight, Contenders, Optic, and Resurgence. So those are JML's 4 breaks that will be posted up at 8 a.m. in the morning, tomorrow morning. And those will be the first 4 for his Thursday night stream. We're going to continue on up with our next break. This break is going to be Marvel. JML is going to be stepping in and running it. I'll set up the filler for you guys. Or I'll set up the filler and I'll set up your random, and then JML will come on and rip. This is break 4331. This is going to be our Marvel 5-box tonight. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots. Jason Chase, if you want to convert over, please let me know if you want to convert to a full spot or not. Fillers in this one, we have Eric T, Ramrod, Peter B, Lenny S, Dan Lee, Bryking for 3. Tony P, Jake P, Brian, Caveman, and Jason Chase for 5. Jason, if you're here, see if I can tag Jason Chase, see if he's here or not. See if you want to convert to a full spot. Mr. Chase. I'll give him like 30 seconds, otherwise we're going to run it. And hopefully we don't dust him. Absolutely, Dan, man. Thank you, Dan, for the positivity. Thanks for being in chat always, man. I appreciate you. I appreciate everybody hanging out tonight. Okay, he's converting. All right. 4 fillers gone from Mr. Chase, so he will have 1 remaining of his 5. We have 12 names. Top 3 are going to make it on into the break. Top 3 are in after 6 times. Good luck to my fillers. I appreciate you too, Colin. I do. 4, 5 in your top 3 are going to be. Oh my God. Peter B, Jason Chase, and Lenny making it on in. Jason said no 5 fillers. I'll just get in with 1. He did. He did. He converted over, and then he got a filler on his 1 filler, or he got a full spot on his 1 filler. Viking, I'm sorry I dusted you.
How is Jason Chase not just for the legacy? He's got his own command.
I don't know. Oh, how is Jason Chase not a mod?
Yeah, like he's been around.
Oh, I don't know how Jason Chase is not a moderator. That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Later on tonight, I'm going to ask you guys a question, and depending on the answer of your question, you might be able to be a mod on my channel. Alright, so this is a random letters going based off of the first names of the characters. There are some additional rules in this break. They are all highlighted right here about single character facsimile autos go to their characters, duels are random, future stars go to the letter, classic comic covers, all the inserts go to the I spot, basically. Kai up top, down to Lenny S on the bottom. And we're going to go 4 times. 4 times on your names, 4 times on your teams. Or 4 times on your letters. Good luck, everybody. Glad to win a giveaway second one. Hey, awesome, Brandon. Yeah, just fill out a giveaway winner. We got you. Mark K up top. All the way down to Jason S on the bottom. Gonna need that question come earlier 1 week. Gotta hit the sec. I'm sorry, Villain. Alright, you know what, Villain? Villain, there you go. I'm just being nice. There you go, Villain.
Everyone's gonna be like, "Oh, I'm going to sleep." RGL.
AB up top. W on bottom. Nope, everybody else has to get a wrench through the conventional method. We have M up top, all the way down to S and Men on the bottom.
The villain became a hero.
The villain became a hero of this stream. Mark K, you got M. Steven S with H. Jason Chase RX and Y. Jason Chase also with D. Kevin H with E and F. Steven S with C. CJ with NQ. Mark K with I. Chris M with K and L. Kai with G. Aaron L with O and P. Lincoln with A and B. Jonathan R with J. Peter B with U and V. Steven S with W. Andrew S with T. Lenny with S female. And Jason S with S men.
Dude, this guy's having unbelievable UFC breaks.
That's what he does. Did you guys not know Acme Packs is a hitter?
He's hit
We're
2 or 3 reds.
We're watching this UFC break right now that we told you all to hop in, and it's been pretty crazy. Alright, if you guys have trades, JML will swap them out for you guys. I'm going to step aside. I am starving. Try to actually get some dinner in me.
What is going on, everyone? How we doing? How's it going? What's up, buddy? What's up, Timmy? Caveman, how we doing? How we doing? Nah, I think we're gonna keep them for a little bit. At least another week. I still want to do that teams break. Maybe next week. Did the order get messed up? The order did not get messed up. It is Marvel time. How we doing? Just here to... caveman. Right. Oh, that's nice. I haven't seen one of these. Rainbow Silver Sable. What's up, Ian? How you doing, Ian? NQ up for trade. You can still make trades. Ready to see some hits. Me too, me too. Wow. These packs are so thin. Yo, what's up, Austin? How we doing? Red Skull, Black Cat, surface check on the Black Cat. Going to Lincoln. Lincoln, you can't see this card yet. Dad's got to take that away from you. What's up, Kay? People wanting to work for free is insane. I don't know what that means. People wanting to work for free. Nightmare on the lenticular. Nightmare is going to go to CJ. About how strong I am. Half upper deck, half tops. Yep, we're doing something. You like the art in this set? Yeah, it's from 1992. We're looking for Spider-Man. We're looking for, believe it or not, Jeff the Land Shark. Blob right there for Lincoln on the blue tracks. These are non-numbered. Wolverine, Venom. Chat can help you out as well. They know the hits by now. RGL popping a Kirkland Light for dinner? Definitely not. What's up? We're hoping to see... Yeah, we are. We got Nightmare. Oh, Green Goblin on the Plexi. That's going to go to Kai. There you go, Kai. And Cage. Oh, that's a thickie. That's a thick boy. Looking for a PMG. PMG would be nice. I think we've hit one before. It was Juggernaut. That was a thickie. All right, we have a Lasers. Ooh, nice one of Magneto. Going to Mark. 609 out of 992 on the pink Lasers. Elektra and Colossus. It's called the Precious Metal Gems. They're very, they have 1 to 100. That's the red, the blue to 50. Was it green is the 1 of 1? Or green to 10? Yeah, green to 10, and then the 1 of 1's the gold. Precious, yep. So it's an upper deck thing. We don't rip a lot of upper deck. No, I am not. I am not TC Packs. This is a reprint of 92, yep. Do I believe in Justin Fields? No, I don't believe in Justin Fields at all. I think he's garbage. Steelers got rid of him and took Aaron Rodgers. So, Spider-Man. We got Strong Guy on the canvas and another Green Goblin. So after this, we have WWE. It is the Nerd Hour on Rungoodlife tonight. Nerds unite tonight. We got Iron Man, Sleepwalker, Daramu, and do I believe in Joe Hendry? No, not at all. I believe in Mike Santana over Joe Hendry. Super Scroll, yeah, get the glasses out. Lizard, that's gonna go to K&L, Chris, and Moon Knight. Lizard. Right. Want to see an orange seismic? We got red seismic. That's going to be of the Human Torch. Red Prism. 192 out of 292. How come Clear Cut is number 2 in home runs? I don't know, Tim. I don't know. Cal's having a better first half with power. How come he's like 200 points above in OPS? I don't know. You tell me. Personal vendetta against the Steelers? I don't have a personal vendetta. Alright. We got Venom. The Venom artwork is awesome. Juggernaut, The Thing, and Electro. Alright, we got one more 92 Masterpiece, and then we got our Chrome. Top 3 quarterbacks. I don't know. Mahomes, Burrow, and Allen. Probably Lamar Jackson's up there. That's 4. But I think you always have to have Mahomes in there. JD 5 after 1 season. I don't think he's in the top 3. Maybe a top 10er. I won't say Hurts. Hurts is like a top 10er. Potentially. White Queen. Morbius, that's going to be on the canvas. Oh, that's actually on the leather. It's even nicer. Storm, that's going to be on the blue tracks. And Namor. You can't always go by stats. Can't go by who made it to the Super Bowl. They made it there. They got crushed, but they made it there. Who do you guys think are top 3 quarterbacks? Yeah, he's still Mahomes. We got Rogue, Mr. Fantastic, Sinister, and Deathbird. Who's seeing this new Fantastic Four movie? And who's seeing Superman? I think Superman comes out tomorrow. Does it come out tomorrow? Jubilee and Leather of Mojo. We're seeing Superman tomorrow. That's nice, Sam. You're all in for Superman? It's gotten some mixed reviews, I think, so far. Wolverine. That's sick. That's going to be on the canvas and Dazzler. Wolverine going to Steven. Want to see a Claude Superfractor again. We got Jubilee. It's going to be on the red prism, and it's 306 out of 492 on the Jubilee. Sam Darnold is a top 3 quarterback. Baker Mayfield, Shador Sanders. Oh, my God. Oh, my. It's me, Austin. It was me all along. How we doing? Frank Miller sketch. What's the odds on a Frank Miller sketch, guys? We have another pink laser. It's actually attached to a leather. It's a nightmare. Going to CJ. CJ wanted to trade this spot. It is 939 out of 992. Gambit on the leather and cable. Gotten 3 leathers in this box. What's up, Big Brando? Is it? I think it's 1 in 50,000. Join one, day 1. There's a few on eBay. I think the Spider-Man did 5K. That's crazy. Black Panther, comic book variation, Nick Fury, and Deathlock. This Jordan, I can't wear that every stream. People would only think I have one shirt. Colossus and Cage. Colossus on the canvas. Going to C. Going to Steven. Steven had 3 spots in this one. You can buy me others. I'm actually going to buy a Brunson here soon. Should have had one. Hawkeye. This is a Wolverine card on the rainbow. Speedball. Magneto. 1 in every 87 cases. Oh, wow. We're going to have to open up quite a bit. Y'all got extra shirts. That's crazy. It only sold for like $5,000, knowing the odds. All right. Doctor Strange. Phoenix. Johnny Blaze. You still have it? Depends on the price, Sam. All right. We got Thanos, Jubilee, Kingpin, and Dark Hawk. Golden Hawk's brother. I saw the Kingpin, the True Super, did about $4,000 out of Marvel Chrome. Black Panther and Ultron. The Reflections, yep. The Reflections going for sick money. All right. Here we go. Good luck. We didn't see a claw. Did we see a claw last break? I think we did. Drew would remember. Was it the She-Hulk? Did we hit She-Hulk last? Out of 20? The main event. That was the appetizer. Kingpin. I love Vincent D'Onofrio as the Kingpin. All right. We got Captain Britain, Apocalypse. Apocalypse got a cool picture in this one. Lockjaw on the refractor. That's going to go to Chris. And Mr. Fantastic. All right. Did anyone watch the new Daredevil show on Netflix? Oh, not on Netflix, on Disney. I still haven't watched it. Pretty bad. There's just so much to watch. I think this is a cool one. Yeah, that's a cool one. That's Ultron. Ultron for Peter. UNF. 182 out of 299. Echo. Echo. People forgot about Echo. That was a good show. It was solid. I didn't call it bad. I didn't call it bad. I haven't got around to watching it. I'm good. I'm good. Always good. Hang out with you guys. Daredevil. Havoc. We go Havoc on the refractor going to Steven. Alex Summers. Cyclops' brother. Should get at least... Oh, there we go. We got a rose gold mini diamond to 40. Tell the bunny. Alright, Eve Warlock, Hella, and it's going to go this way. Wow. Well, that's a big boy. That's a Venom. 29 out of 40 on the Venom, going to Peter on a filler. That is our one touch. Well, that's who you want to hit, and that's one of them. There we go. Venom to 40. Congratulations. Carlos says he's a buyer on the Venom. All right. Congratulations again. That's a sick card. You thought Disney's Daredevil was... Okay, cool. Jeff the Land Shark, his super's going to sell for like 10 grand, at least. Last sold 425 on the Venom. Yep, I believe it. Ant-Man, not Anthony Edwards. It's 15 out of 75. Going to Lincoln on the purple shimmer. Everyone have comps on Ant-Man. It's probably not a one-touch. You like the black one-touch with that one? It's a good choice. What's your guys' favorite Disney Plus Marvel series so far? We got Nova on the refractor. That's going to go to CJ and Falcon. Finally got the squirrels. Oh, that's you? That's you, Peter? Awesome, awesome. What if Loki? Loki was awesome. Loki is an awesome show. Echo, you liked Echo that much? There you go. Omega Red for Aaron on the refractor and Storm. You likes the Daredevil. Werewolf by Night. That was a special. It's not really a show. I liked Moon Knight. Moon Knight was pretty good. I didn't like the finale of Moon Knight, though. It's a little weird. WandaVision was good. Yep. Legion. Professor X's son. And Jeff the Land Shark for Jay. Going to Jonathan. Loki, WandaVision, What If, didn't care for the rest. I didn't like the villains in Winter Soldier and Captain America Winter Soldier or Falcon Winter Soldier. Favorite movies, Age of Ultron or Captain America Winter Soldier. Both very good. We got Solaris, Super Skrull, Cyclops, Nebula, and Iron Man. Iron Man going to the I spot. Going to Mark. Yeah, superhero fatigue. That will happen. The villains were so... Yeah, they were very... The Flag Smashers. They're kind of a boring villain. And then they did the reveal at the end of... What do you call it? Sharon Carter. You loved Hawkeye? It was forgettable. Hawkeye was a little forgettable. I think Loki was probably the best show overall. Hope Summers to $3.99. I agree, Brian. Is gonna be... Oh, that's sick too. It's Bullseye. $149 out of $3.99 going to Lincoln. Nice, actually, color match on the Bullseye. Right there. All right, last pack of the first box. It is a cool looking card. Ghost Rider, Samurai Venom on the first, and Gwen Stacy. Samurai Venom right there. Going to Jason S. With S-Men driver's seat for a Spider-Man. Yeah, me too, Brian. If they were a little lower numbered, that'd be awesome. Right. The jersey number? Nah, it wasn't the jersey number, Kyle. Kazar. That was a weird pack. Feel like they were missing something in that pack. We got Jean Grey. We don't see very much of Jean Grey in this set. I've only seen her base card a couple times. Mole Man. It's actually probably the first Mole Man I've seen. Refractor. Let's go to Mark. You see very few repeats in a case of even the base cards. There is autos and sketches. Yep. Yep. They have case hits. They have future star inserts like baseball. Captain America on the New Avengers 20 years. Can't believe it's been 20 years since that issue came out of New Avengers. Bendis and Finch, I think, did the first. There we go. Gold Wave. Gold Wave to 50. Seeing the new... I'm probably not seeing it. And... Sunfire. 1 out of 50 on the Sunfire. Going to Jason. Any comps on a Sunfire? I don't know. Uncanny. People buy it, so... They weren't buying it. To answer your question, probably be a little bit lower. All right, there's a demand for it. People like it. All right, we got Havoc. They're setting up Franklin Richards. Adam Warlock on the refractor going to Lincoln, and Juggernaut. Massive demand, limited product. Alright, I think we got to 199 Shimmer, dual color Shimmer. Killmonger, Black Widow, Fastos, and Blink. 39 out of 199. They forget printing is expensive. Also going to Lincoln. There you go, Lincoln. I mean, as far as value, I haven't seen a super sell for less than like $1,000 out of this, even names that you wouldn't even know. So, a Juggernaut 25 from a blaster, so you hit an orange wave. That's cool. Mark with the Moon Knight refractor. Blasters have some nice hits. few and far between. Nightcrawler, Cloak on the refractor, and Black Widow. Cloak from Cloak and Dagger going to Steven. Alright, we got a Topps did a fantastic job with the set. You like the Claude cards? What do you guys feel about the Claude cards in this set? Out of $3.99, Silk. That's actually a pretty good one. $2.46 out of $3.99 on the Silk. Going to Lenny. There you go, Lenny. Silk, pretty popular. Part of the Spider-Verse. Right. We got Songbird. I'm sure Sapphire is going to come out for this as well, like it did last year. Typhoid Mary. And Amaranth. Amaranth's Super, True Super, did $7,500. And hardly anyone really knows her, which is crazy. Because it says first. The Claude, yeah, the Claude. Yeah, I pulled a Super of Banshee for Christian. Alright, we got Cap, Mr. Sinister, Dazzler, and Silk again. Silk again on the refractor. Going to Lenny. Twitch streamer with the same name, maybe. We got a Hulk laser. Cool artwork. And our Hulk laser is Forge from the X-Force. 2 out of 99 going to Kevin. Alright. Got one box left. I know that. I think you do, Colin. We have RGL coming in after this for WWE. I'll be sorting this. Hopefully we hit another one-touch for you guys. You like the cards? Yep. So we're going to have a half case tomorrow on my channel. The break goes up at 8 a.m. Pacific. So if you want to get into a half case, random letter style like this one, head to the website. Should be pretty fun. And we have a nice bounty buster for the first 4 breaks. Shang-Chi, 23 out of 100. Someone give me a comp on that. He should sell for way more. I got a Quicksilver. It's probably a couple $100. Caveman. Probably a couple hundred. I think they're cool, Brian. I think it's cool that they have exclusive parallels on those blasters in case hits. Lockjaw. Oh, that's cool. Mystique. That's going to be 107 out of 199. On the Mystique, go to Marquet. What movie was good? The blue and green. We got Carol Danvers on the refractor and Spider-Boy. Go to Jason. Oh, you like that? The blue and green to 199. They have some nice looking parallels in this set. Very nice looking parallels. I wish they had a true red. I'm not a fan of the red shimmer. Oh, the 7. That was an awesome movie. That was surprising. The 7 Rings movie. We got Havoc. Another Ooh, okay. Yeah, 10 rings. Spider-Man on the refractor. Nice card. Going to Jason. Spider-Man refractors go for decent money. Even the base. Everyone loves Spider-Man. Most popular character going. At least on the Marvel side. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. I was like... Alright, we got a true blue. I was like, what the? Red Wolf and... Oh, you know what? It's probably not worth a one-touch. It's probably not 100, but I'm going to one-touch it because it's super hard to hit any numbered Hulks. So it's going to go to Steven, 117 out of 299 on the Hulk. We're going to one-touch it. We're going to use a clear one-touch. What's up, Bobby? How we doing? How we doing? Monish, how we doing? We got the Hulk to 299. See so many characters in a numbered Hulk. Should be worth some money. Bring back giant overpowered Hulk. Dazzler going to Jason. Alright. What's up, Sean? How we doing? Hope you're doing well. Hope everyone's doing well. Hope everyone's having fun. Colossus, Mockingbird on the refractor, and Banshee. MCU did Hulk dirty. They can only do so much with Hulk. His rights were owned by Universal for a very long time. Till recently. Alright. We got Sentry, Icarus, Daredevil, and Ronin. Blade, Baron Zemo, Hercules on the refractor. More about character than lack of usage. I thought it was fine. Alright, 2 packs left. Let's see if we can get some more color. We do. We have gold. We have a gold wave. Alright, we got Cap. Wow, that's sick. 6 of 50 on the Ice Man. Go to Mark K. We'll one touch up Ice Man. There you go. We're gonna do some contrast here. We'll do some contrast on this one touch. I think Mark will appreciate it. Oh, look at that. That looks sick. Wow. Look at that. Iceman to 50. Bobby Drake. They call him Drizzy. The way he lays that ice down. There you go. The last pack of the break. Alright, we got Nightcrawler, Calico on the refractor, and Silver Surfer. Do our recap. Fake abs Drizzy. Alright. Let's do our recap. Alright. Hercules, Refractor, Dazzler, Spider-Man Base, Spider-Man Refractor. The 199 Mystique to 100 Shang-Chi. Nice, nice Rachel. Silk, Typhoid Mary. Out of 399 Silk. Out of 199 Blink. Not of the 182 variety. Sunfire to 50. 1 out of 50. Out of 399 Bullseye. Iron Man. Omega Red Refractor Nova to 75 on the Ant-Man. Wanted to buy in. Yep. So tomorrow I'll have a half case. Might be the first and only time we run a half case.
Probably the only, I would imagine.
That's what I'm saying. So if you want to get on something where it's all Marvel, Chrome, all 6 boxes, tomorrow's the day. Boom. I would probably try to take them out of the top loader and penny sleeve. If they're that old, you should try to switch them out every so often. And then our one touches. I was gonna get that, but thanks. Our one touches, very cool. Look at that, how nice that looks on the contrast. Iceman. Oh man, I would just buy this card the way that it looks in the one touch. I put this on eBay with this. Oh man, look at top dollar. Iceman to 50.
Top dollar.
Top dollar. Hulk to $2.99. Hulk looks like... this Hulk looks like when RGL got mad when I opened the photo box. It does. And then the Venom. Big hit. Almost $500 card to 40 of Venom. 8 a.m. Pacific time. Alright. Let me box this one up. Thank you guys very much. That was a lot of fun. Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Yep. Go back to sorting, making lists. Can't wait. Oh, they're excited. I'm excited. We do have wrestling tomorrow, too. We have other stuff. All right. RGL, more fillers for the last break. No more fillers, but yeah, I'll make them. That's me. It's my job. I got it. I got it. Thank you, RGL.
Thank you, guys. We are running pretty ahead on time, so let's update some times for later tonight. This WWE Cactus Mixer is going to start at 9:45. MLB Cactus is now going to slated for 10:45. Mosaic and Select is now going to take place at about 11:45-ish. Half case Inception, probably going to be 12:30 in the morning. Your half case Inception baseball is going to take place at about 1:15 a.m. Your UFC is going to be at about 2 a.m. And your late night NFL is probably going to start around 2:45 a.m. We'll probably be a little bit faster as well. Do I put them in a one touch without a penny sleeve?
Older
If you have older Kobe's, you can just put them in regular top loads. If you want to put them in one touches, I recommend Game Time International !GTI. We'll share the link, and that's the person who makes the best mags in the industry. You did not hit any bounties in that one, Jabo?
Dude, I don't hit any bounties.
You're right. Tomorrow you're gonna hit a bounty.
I hope so.
$300 on the minor major, going to $76.50. That's insane. $48.70 on the mega, and your super going up $30 to $260. We've got WWE Cactus Jack coming up next. Which D-Gens got into this break? I see plenty of D-Gens.
Remember when I didn't have the list on
I
Saturday?
do remember. Do remember that.
You're like, what D-Gens are in this break? Apparently none of them. Alright.
Fillers are being added for that final football.
They're up.
Alright, yeah, if you wanted fillers, they are now live. We have 9 spots, 12 fillers left. Cactus Baseball is after WWE. Yep. Labubu. I don't even know what Labubu is.
It's the dolls.
I know it's the dolls, but like I don't understand the popularity of them. I don't get it. It's one of those things that's way out of my realm of understanding.
I do whatever they would want to a certain point.
Let's go ahead and get started with 4332. This is going to be our WWE Cactus Jack Mixer. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots. Our fillers in this one, we have Bragging for 2, Wally for 5, Jake E for 2, James T, Stephen W, Kyle S, and Neil P for 2, Kevin L, Aaron S, Brian N, Josh V for 2, Jeremiah E, Floyd S, and Brendan for 3. Rungoodlife would not like him. She doesn't like creepy, like, things. She's not a fan of, like, horror movies, and... No, I don't think she'd like them. 11 times. Top 6 are going to make it on into the break. Here we go. 4, 5, 6, 7. There's 8. There's 9, 10. And your top 6. Jake E, Kevin L, Bryking, Wally, and Jake for a second one.
Damn.
Jake for a second one. You guys are in. I think I dusted Jake earlier on some fillers. I got him back. Oh, and Brian N made it on in as well. Top 6. My wife is not a fan of like horror movies and things like that.
I used to have a crow statue. They made me take it
Yeah,
out of here.
he had a crow statue over there, and Brittany didn't want it in her house.
She was like, get it out of here.
Well, I don't want the rest of your shit in my house. He's mad. He mad. All right, you guys know how we break wrestling. I'm not even gonna go over it. We have Caveman up top, all the way down to Brian N on the bottom. Chelsea, we gotta hit you something in this break.
Whoa.
Let's go 6 times. We know who wears the pants. It's definitely not me. Rungoodlife calls the shots. She gets everything that she wants. 5 and 6. Jason Chase up top, all the way down to Anthony R. She calls the shots. I don't make the rules around here. She does. Amen up top, all the way down to UVXYZ1 on bottom. I said something out of line 2 weeks ago. I'm still hearing about it to this day.
Oh.
NOP and Q on top, all the way down to J-Men on the bottom.
From the thing?
From the thing, yes.
It wasn't that bad.
Well, I still heard about it yesterday.
For real?
Yeah. Jason Chase, NOP and Q, Bryking with D, Randy C with J, Women and E, Chelsea with S Men, Kevin D with T, Bryking with C Women, Mallory with R and S Women, Jake, you got A Women, JWJ with M and W, James C with B Women, Wally with UVXYZ1, Jake, you got B Men, Brendan with C Men, Brian M with H and I. We have Wally with K, Brandon H, Brandon, you've got R Men, Kevin L.
They're saying that the sheet up top.
Oh, the numbering is wrong? What? What's wrong?
It should be tops versus Panini. Not
Oh, yeah. Tops versus Panini. My bad. Tops versus Panini. My bad. I didn't change that. Thank you. Kevin L with L, Zach H with FNG, Caveman, Amen, and Anthony R with J-Man. My bad. I just copied those lists from earlier lists, and then, yeah, I effed up. That's on me. Seth or Stone Cold. Hand her a shovel so she can bring up the... I know, right? Listen, I said something. I thought it was funny.
It was very funny.
It was... JML backed me up. It was very funny what I said. Brittany did not think it was funny.
There's RGL, and there's James Good. It's two completely different
Listen,
people.
there's RGL, and we were filming a video that will not be seen on this channel. We were filming a video for a member exclusive video, and Rungoodlife said something, and it was Rungoodlife. It wasn't her husband. Her husband is James. She said, "That's not gonna work for me, brother." So, yeah, still hearing about that one 2 weeks later. If you guys have trades, talk them now.
I think she wakes up from like her sleep and she's like,
We quickly learned. Oh my god, why are we all like? There we go. What did I say? I will not repeat it. I do not need you guys repeating it to her, and me continuing to get in trouble over something that was not that bad.
so is that never getting released?
It's never getting released. Nope.
It got pulled from
It got pulled. Said no. K for NOP and Q being offered. You can tell me, I promise I won't tell. Yeah, right. Yeah, right. Why do I not believe that to be true? We will start off with Select International. Select International it is. Are we talking about the Run Good DIY plumbing? Oh my god, not that. Not that. No, we can't talk about that. All right, let's get started. I don't see any trades. You guys can still trade if you like. Jimmy Garvin, and there's Thea Hale on the silver. It's crazy, y'all break until 4 a.m. Y'all breaking out of Seattle. This is my second time watching. We are breaking out of Seattle. We have a gold in this pack, and we will be live until about 3 a.m. Pacific time. This is my first wrestling break. The letters began. Oh, Howard, so this is your first one? Yes. So Baron Corbin goes to the B-Men spot. We disregard the word "the" in front of a wrestler's name, so The Rock goes to R-Men, and that should just about cover all you need to know.
Oh, he's got the R-Men spot.
Brandon. Oh, Brandon, you've got R-Men in your first break. Is that you, Brandon? If so, you have The Rock and Roman Reigns as your two main draws. Eddie Guerrero, 9 of 10, going to E. J Women E, Randy C. Eddie Guerrero to 10.
Always loved Eddie Guerrero.
So you are looking for Roman, you're looking for Randy Orton, you're looking for The Rock. You do get The Rock. Starting off with R-Men in your first WWE break. That's massive. Maxine Dupree, Paul Heyman on the ringside. And there's The Rock for you. The Rock to 99. 43 of 99. Going to R-Men. The Eddie was nice. I don't know if that's over $100. If it is, somebody let me know. Joe, can we get like Sports Center up on the other TV? Triple H.
Sure.
Anything. Charlie Dempsey, 48 of 99. No. Poker's fine, but the other one's like...
No, I thought this is what you put on.
No, it just came up after Andy ended. Charlie Dempsey, 48 of 99. What's up, Tony? You can literally put it on anything other than them opening up CSGO crates. I can't watch that. Tori Wilson, Braun Breaker, Paul Bear. And that's going to be Rhea Ripley for RNS Women. Going to Mallory, 57 of 149. Rhea. I see another gold. Spice Channel time, not a chance. LA Knight. What's a Spice Channel, Pathora? Showing your age. British Bulldog, 2 of 99. Win is Braun turning on Seth. They're planting the seeds, but I still think we're a ways out. I think we're a ways out. I think there's going to be a fourth member of the group. I don't know who it's going to be. I missed Saturday's stream and any uploads. I was on vacation in West Virginia and drove 7 hours in a massive storm. Glad to be back. Man, we're glad to have you back. American Nightmare Cody Rhodes for Amen. And the American Nightmare Cody Rhodes for Amen going to Caveman. That is 140 of 149. Breaks have all been good. Haven't had a dusty run yet. Knock on wood. Been pretty decent as far as the hits go. What's up, David? Taking our first look at Mosaic basketball tonight. It was pretty good. Kane, I'm excited for the second one. Undertaker and Angelo Dawkins. I'm excited for that one. We have a couple half cases of Inception, baseball, and football tonight. It's going to be a fun second half of the night. Carlito, is a break number correct? 4331? No, it's not, actually. It's another write-up for me.
You know what I'm excited for?
What are you excited for?
All in. I don't even know why.
Bam Bam Bigelow, going to be number 31 of 99. Over under Goldberg being gassed by the entrance and having a completely embarrassing match this week. I think Gunther will carry him to a solid 2.5 minute match. Bam Bam Bigelow going to be men.
You start with the spear. You know that, right?
Listen, Gunther will not allow himself to go out there and just have a bad match. Gunther will carry him. Jimmy Hart, John Cena, Tam Tonga. Ringside, Isla Dawn, H&I, Brian N. Headed to AEW, 44 of 49 probably. Does Seth cash in at SummerSlam? We'll see. He might cash in this Saturday. We'll see. Isla, I don't know why they let her go. No sense. Did not make any sense to me. Nikolai Volkov, Ray Wyatt, Gene Okerlund. And there is the Godfather for GF and G Wally, 38 of 49. Great character work, great promo. Maybe not the best in the ring, but she's better. I don't know. I don't understand that one.
Got a different look than other girls.
Yeah, different look than most of the other girls. Eddie Thorpe, Otis, and Candice LeRae. Candice LeRae, 17.99. Mount Rainier is getting hot. I've heard that there's been like a lot of like small earthquakes around there. There's like seismic activity. Candice LeRae, 17.99. I was watching some TikToks on it. Let's go ahead and do Chrome Hobby. I need to find a new PC. All mine got released. Oh, that's tough. I know how you feel. I collect Dakota Kai. So I don't know what to do with my Dakota collection. I'm kind of think I'm just gonna keep it. I need to say a super. It's been too long. Kane, Chelsea Green, Seth Rollins. We have Stevie Turner, 49/199 for S Women. Lola, Caden Carter, Akira Tozawa. What did I buy? I bought the Jakara Jackson Paparadasha 101.
Yep.
Auto. Dakota got released? Yes, months ago. Bought that card from Eric O. Rob Van Dam, Gigi, Dirty Dom. Purple Naomi. Thea on the women's division, 142/150. Thea Hale for T. Kevin. Nikita and Isla. You need to pull something crazy. I emerged from under my rock recently, says BM. We have a Mark of Champions auto. Good luck on your Mark of Champions. That's one of the better sets. Carmelo Hayes. That's one of the best sets to get, Mark of Champions. Big E, Rhea. Card behind the Mark of Champions. That's Bailey on the pink shimmer. Your Mark of Champions. It's El Campeon to 50 on the gold. Damian Priest. Going to D. D is breaking. 3 of 50 on the Damian Priest. Somebody give me a comp on that.
Probably like 40. It doesn't sell. Like,
Who do you want to see WWE do more with? Karrion Kross. Karrion Kross.
I added more fillers for football. To save
More fillers have been added for football. You guys are going crazy on the fillers tonight. Refractor of Nikita. 40. This would have been $40 last week. It's now nada. Montez Ford, Bianca Belair. This is an odd, even number break. It's going to the right side for that one. Tyler Bate and Elba Fire. I was watching a video where Matt Cardona was saying that Chelsea doesn't care about any of her merch, so he has to buy it all for his own collection. I mean, some of the wrestlers, some people just don't have that mindset of like, I want to keep one of all my things, you know. Cardona obviously does, but BFAB, Adriano Rizzo, Grayson, 37/150. Randy Orton on the Paradigm, Shawn Michaels, and Uncle Howdy.
Viking, your own little eater.
Viking on a heater. Carrying prop. I know they're gonna force WWE's hand to do something with him.
So the thing is, he's always been good. They just
Yeah.
finally,
Johnny Gargano, Brooks Jensen, red and green of Channing Stacks Lorenzo. Card stuck to it. It's Joe Coffey. We have John Cena. Time is now. Mako Satomura and Kurt Angle. When is Ilya coming back? You have to imagine pretty soon, right? I don't know if the Damien's over $100.
you want me to actually?
Nah, you guys don't have to. It's fine. Wrestling round 2, says Josh. Red Cross is having backstage issues. I feel like they're just spreading rumors. Isladon, Chad Gable, Lyra, Liv, and Javier Bernal. $53 last sold on the Damian Priest. Apologies. I got the Black Long Paw, Dusty Boxes. Devon Dudley. Scarlett. She got a pop this week, 2 of 199. Drew McIntyre on the Slammy. Tonga Loa. And Razor. Stephanie Vaquero will get a title shot soon. I feel like you don't want to push her too fast, you know?
She's gonna win that battle royal.
She's gonna win the women's battle royal at Evolution. 100%. This Evolution pay-per-view, I want to like it, but it's, yeah, the build-up's been bad. The build-up has not been good. Still looking for our second auto in this box. Thea. CM Punk. CM Punk again. Cruz Del Toro. Family Tree Black. Bray Wyatt. Uncle Howdy. Black Family Tree. That's actually between the Fiend and Uncle Howdy. Excuse me. They have him as the Fiend. For F and G, that's Wally. And U, that's Wally. So there's no random necessary. He has both spots. Yes, it says the Fiend for F and Uncle Howdy. Yeah, that's definitely over $100. Duck Race says Wally.
Do you want to do duck race?
Actually, what am I doing? Let's put that in a black one touch for you. I think it'll look better in a black one touch, not a. You don't get a standard for that. What's up, Blevins? I feel like something big is gonna happen this weekend, whether it's at Saturday Night Main Event or at Evolution. Like, something big is gonna happen in WWE. I did not miss a color match chance. I tried. 9 of 10. Oh, you're sorting this one? Okay. It is to 10, Caveman. Yes. Gotcha. Okay. Alright. Alright. Cool. Cool. Put that on the back. Congratulations on that one, Wally. First one touch of the break. Thought she was sorting that one. I forgot. We have gold. We have a gold SmackDown auto. Good luck. Jacob Fatu would be a monster. Could be Tiffy as well. Maurice, Trick Williams. The CM Punk sold for $3K. I know, I was following it. The CM Punk gem sold for $3K. SmackDown auto. Could be Solo. 15 of 50. Solo Sokoa for S-Men. Going to Chelsea.
Dude, he's so good.
There you go, Chelsea. Solo to 50. Hair looking fresh. I haven't gotten a haircut in like a month. Trevor, welcome to Gold. Trevor, we'll get you on the list for our last 3 gold spots of the night.
Solo's coming to his own lately.
Yes, yeah. He's still young, too. Solo. Probably 40, 50 bucks, I would guess. He does have a banger theme song. Carlito, Ethan Page, Randy, Santos Escobar, Stacy Keebler, Maxine, and Ikem.
He's one of the true, he's like a true heel.
Yep, he is a true heel. He's not trying to be, like, too much, you know. Grayson Walla, Apollo Cruz, Kari Sane, Speckle of Dante Chen, 136 of 249. Hall of Fame of Trish, Becky Lynch, and Roxanne. I go a week, my hair grows 3 inches. Dude, I can probably go probably about another 3 or 4 weeks before my hair starts to look like bad. But I don't grow hair quickly. Let's go back to Select Hobby now. And go next to the J Auto. There you go. There you go, Chelsea. Like, I can't grow a beard to save my life. Can't grow anything here. I mean, I can, but it just takes forever, and it comes in all patchy, and then I can't, like, deal with it, so then I just cut it. Sonia, Jade Cargill. Our first auto, another one. El Campeon, Damian Priest. Damian Priest, 27 of 99. Take my beard. If you want to trade me some beard, I'll take it. Damian Priest, another one for breaking. You had a goatee in 9th grade. What's that like? Took a long time just to get this. Yeah, that one is a cool photo. Jasmine Nix. We have Rhea Ripley. Scarlett. My brother does have enough for chat. Yep. Carmen Petrovic, 200 of 249. Going to K, going to Wally. You pulled a Fatu Gold SmackDown auto. Nice, Kyle. Congrats. Awesome hit. We got Howard Finkel, Adriano Rizzo, Superstar Billy Graham, CM Punk. The super of this one's up, or the gold vinyl's up for like $700. I'm thinking about buying it. 74.99 on this one. Yeah, they want 700, which I feel like is a good price for a gold vinyl.
They keep going down on that too. They started higher.
They originally wanted like 12 or something, and it keeps going down every time it relists. Thea Hale, Miz, Sensations of Braun, and Rey Mysterio. Memorabilia in here. Harley Race, Meechin. Miss Elizabeth, there's Piper Niven. And AJ Styles. Non-numbered on the mems. We have coming up next, we have our Cactus Jack Baseball next. Before we get to that break, we'll do another giveaway for chat. Got you guys. We have a white in the back here. Julie Screed, Bray. Hogan on the turbocharged. He was our $1,400 bounty card earlier. Hey, yo. Razor Ramon for Brandon. 31 of 125. Razor Ramon. Okay, Scott Hall, rest in peace. Damian Priest did have some good stories, yep. NXT Auto. I thought we had gold, but we have an NXT Auto. Oozing Machismo. Kurt Angle. Carmen. Hogan. NXT Auto. Oh, it's Mark Coffey, of course. Going to M. Going to JWJ. Tie-dye 25, 16, and 25. For anyone who cares, Tony Hawk Underground just dropped on Game Pass. So I got the early preview for Tony Hawk 3 and 4. I was a little disappointed. I don't know why. It's fine. I was just a little disappointed by it. Like, I didn't get the same rush of nostalgia I got playing 1 and 2. Bought my first spot in the late one. What time do you think we'll be ripping it? Probably about 2:30 in the morning. Scott Hall. Sensations of Tiffany. And Tyler Breeze. I just feel like it was less nostalgia than... Like, when 1 and 2 came out, I played the hell out of that game. I was playing 3 and 4 on Monday night, and, like, it was fine. It just wasn't the same. Charlotte Flair. I didn't get the same rush. Bobby Lashley, Almighty Bobby Lashley for Caveman, 127 and 199.
I think for me, I played the first and second a lot more.
I played 3 the most, actually. Yeah, 2 and 3 were the 2 that I played the most. But 1 and 2 was the one, like, I love that one. 1 and 2 had the best soundtrack. 3 had CKY, and that's around the time I was becoming a big CKY fan. How do fillers work? Have not bought into your bricks yet, but definitely want to. Exclamation point filler to learn about fillers. Essentially, you are buying a chance to get into the break at a fraction of the cost. There's a chance you can miss out and get absolutely nothing. Or there's a chance you can get in for 25% of the cost. 139 and 149. What about Skate? I love the Skate series. I still play Skate 3 from time to time. The Skate series looks so good on the new Xbox. They remastered it. It looks so good. If you haven't played the old Skate games, go back and play them because they are awesome on the Xbox now. Stone Cold on the Phenomenons. And Skate is supposed to come back. Yes, they're making Skate 4. It was supposed to be out this year. Got Dakota Kai. Skate 3 is really good. Liv Morgan. AJ Styles. Skate 3 is the best. Rhea on the die cut. Yeah, that's one of the games that I still play. I'm currently playing Trials Rising, for those who know what that game is. That's my current addiction. I wouldn't say addiction. Alright, I'll do that one later. Those die cuts suck. We're going to move on into Top Scrum Breakers. We have 2 boxes. I ordered a Nintendo Switch last week off of Walmart, and they canceled my order. So I got all my accessories. I got all my game. I got my camera, my Pro controller, my extra set of Joy-Cons. You know what I didn't get? They canceled my order for my Switch 2. So now I have to find another one of those. Are we going to be breaking Dynasty? We broke it earlier, and we will have it probably this weekend as well. So they canceled my order. What do we have? We have a red auto We have a red auto, and we might have a black auto, too. And we have a black Geo. Holy smokes, we have a lot of good stuff down there. GG Dolan, 45 of 75. Going to G. Sonia. Kevin Nash. Carlito, 53 of 75. Gold Joaquin Wild, 41 of 50 for J-Men. Stevie Turner. Yeah, it's like a Skittles pack. 65, that's going to be good for $300 for Caveman. Caveman.
Here we go. Money talk.
Here comes the money.
It's a free Marvel spot for you, my friend. Caveman, congratulations. 65 is good for 300 bucks. Another bounty. Second $300 bounty of the night. Can I get bounty emotes in chat if you got them? I think we have a red auto from Raw or SmackDown. We have a black and we have a black Geo. I think it might be a women's division. There's Kathy Kelly, 28 of 50. Uncle Howdy, 9 of 99. I don't even know where to go here. Let's go here. 31 of 50 on the Don Morocco. The original Rock. Going to D. Going to Briking. Do you want, if you want store credit, Caveman, I can add it to your account at the end of the night. This is the 2. It's a women's division. It's Tatum Paxley to 2. 2 of 2. Going to Kevin. We'll one touch that one on up for you. Tatum Paxley. Congratulations. 2 of 2. Black Geo. As close to a Superfractor as you can get. And your auto. It's a raw auto. We are looking for Rhea Ripley. Dirty Dom would be nice too. Julius Creed, 1 of 5. Going to J-Man. Going to Anthony R. Julius Creed, 1 of 5. What are we thinking on Julius Creed? I would think it's probably around 100 too. Let's one touch up the packs. Give me a... Do I have any silvers? I think we went through this and I don't have any silvers. You know what? Just give me a black one touch then.
The packs are sick because for
Black hair, hair match. Yep. 2 of 2. The black Geos are numbered to 2. Looks like Paige. Looks nothing like Paige, Tim. Looks nothing like Paige. You don't know what Paige looks like. We'll hit Alright, we'll one touch up the Julius Creed too. Probably about 100 bucks on that. Buyer on the Julius, says Jimmy. That's Anthony R in this break if he wants to sell it. Jamal, can you do me a favor? Can you exit out of this poker game? And I think there should be main event coverage on. We should have access to a members only live stream. Let me scroll down. Keep scrolling down. Weird. Maybe exit out of YouTube and hop back on in. Yeah, we'll one touch up the Julius Creed as well. Yeah, we should have access because I checked. I'm subscribed to PokerGo. I don't know why we haven't been able to watch the WSOP coverage for today. It's at the top. There it is right there. Thank you. Julius Creed, 1 of 5 as well. Congratulations, J-Man, Anthony R. Let's go ahead and do our other breakers, and we will end with 3 count. Do you have a favorite right now in the main event? I don't know who's left. If Jags is still left, he's my favorite. If Kevin M is still left in the main, he's my favorite. Jags from Blez. A little more pedestrian in this one. We have an orange auto and a gold auto. Little more pedestrian. Shawn Michaels on the Paradigm. 1 of 75 going to Chelsea. And a Paradigm of Trick Williams. 61 of 125. Refractor of Charlie Dempsey. Thea Hale. Yeah, I'm not sure as far as pros go who's still live. 30 of 99. Jada Parker. Devon. Malik Blade. 46 of 75. The Miz, 71 of 99 on the blue. Shotzi on the Geo. Braun Strowman, 38 of 50. What do we got? We got Raw, and we've got NXT Orange. Let's go ahead and do our NXT. Fallon Henley for F&G going to Wally, 3 of 25 on the Fallon. And our gold Raw. It's Karrion Kross, 13 of 50, going to Wally also. Karrion Kross, fan favorite right now. Big fan favorite. Is Doug Polk still alive in the WSOP for those who are keeping track? I like Doug Polk a lot.
We're watching poker go. You need a pay for it, though.
How did is No says Colin? He got bounced today. 95 to 98. HBK is my GOAT. I'm glad he got his life together with his second round. Yeah. That run of Sean was pretty incredible. Polk lost with aces late. Okay, I didn't hear that. Is Seablez still in it? Doug Polk eliminated last night. That sucks. All right, our final box of the break. We have 3 cards left in this one with 3 count. Let's see a big card to end this break. Polk ran AA into KK and K. Oh, yuck. Yuck. Still not as bad as how Backer got eliminated, but yuck. Downtown would be awesome. Downtown would be awesome. We're going to kick off with Great Khali, 38 of 40 on the Great Khali. Going to F&G, going to Wally. That would have been where a downtown is, huh? We haven't opened one of these in a minute. Attitude Era Icons. This is probably going to be Albert or Ken Shamrock. Bradshaw. Or Rikishi. Or the Tribal Cheeks, 5 of 15. Rikishi going to Brandon on the Kishi. And our final card of the break. Need a good one here. Need a banger. Seablez has 22 big... Okay, he's still alive. What about Kevin? Kevin M. Is that Maxine? Maxine Dupree going to M and W. JWJ, 38 of 149 to send us home. On the Maxine, pretty pedestrian mem in there. No crazy mem that we've seen. Maxine to 149. And that is going to do it for our break. Let's take a look at our hits. Little light on the hits there. Wish it was a little bit stronger of a break for you guys. Yeah, I wish it would have been stronger. Kevin M. Yes, that's correct, Colin. Kathy Kelly, 50. Don Morocco, 42. Oh, he's doing good then. He's playing well. Piper. Damian Priest. So that's Jags from Blez's channel. Solo to 50 was a nice hit. And a Mark of Champions of 50 of Damian Priest. And then he's just back breaking on the next day.
No, I think he would still
$10 million to the first place winner of the WSOP. What's BB? Big Blind. It's Big Blind. How many chips they have left in the tournament. We have Maxine Dupree to 149. Rikishi to 15. Great Khali to 40. And your one touches in that break. We had the Julie Screed 105 auto. We had the Tatum Baxley to 2. And we had the Family Tree to 10. Uncle Howdy and the Fiend going to Wally. That's going to do it for your break. I don't know. Maybe one day maybe one of these years. I don't think I'd play the main, but I'd go play some tournaments down there. Play some WSOP bracelet events. You know, $1,000 buy-ins. I don't know. I would have to probably play poker for like a solid 6 months beforehand just to get back on track because I'm not really... I'm more of a cash game player because I don't get to play that often, so I haven't played tournament in a minute. But I do miss it. I will say, I used to play poker every single day of my life for 3 or 4 years. And now I get to play maybe 3 or 4 times a year. So I definitely miss playing. 43-33 is going to be our next break. Chelsea, I wish I could have hit you a Seth, but solo was nice. $100 on that minor bounty. Going to move back on down. Let's grab a new number. New number is going to be 16. Dude owned the Loggers and Dutch Cup and thinks he... Oh, my God. Who is that? Who is that? Mega Bounty 4880. Panini base 101 going up $20 to 1630. Super going up $30 to 290. I don't understand why online, but same. They should just regulate it and tax it.
Yeah, just tax it.
You're very welcome, Wally. Let's go ahead and do a giveaway for chat. Got some baseball coming on up. Let's give away some football, though. What should your keyword be? Somebody think of a clever keyword, because I don't have one.
Big one.
No. We'll just do, because we're in the middle of our cactus session of the night. We're going to give away a Topps Chrome Mega Box to first place. To last place, let's go ahead and give away another Optic Hanger Box, shall we? Your keyword is going to be... Oh, I like that. Keyword tilt. No, I like that. Keyword tilt. Keyword tilt. Because you can go on tilt in poker and lose all your chips very quickly. Keyword tilt. I didn't really ever go on tilt in poker. Thankfully, that really wasn't an issue with me.
Just when people open your photo.
I did go on tilt when JML opened the photo case. That in fact did happen. Alright, let's go ahead and run our gold member spot while you guys are getting into the giveaway. We can do kill 2 birds with 1 stone, or race 2 ducks in 1 time. We do have a new gold member to add to this list. It is Trevor Anderson. Trevor Anderson, let's add you to the gold member list, and the winner of this race is going to get a spot in the next break, which is the MLB Cactus Mixer. We are going to put 30 seconds on the clock. We're going to shuffle these duckies up once. And then after this one, we will run your giveaway. JML, put me on tilt. Our winner for this gold member spot is going to go to... This guy wins one every month. It's Wade Fletcher. Wade Fletcher. If you're in chat, Mr. Wade, you got a gold member spot in this next break. You are in. Beating out the golden Cheetah and Kenny Woo Woo Woo. Wade Fletcher with a gold member spot in our next break. You are good, sir. We're going to give everybody about another minute or so to hop on in, and this time around for your giveaway, we will run the... We're on the Dolphins. Do a Dolphin race. See if I can see who's still alive in the WSOP. I'll tell you who my favorites are. Let's see, who's reporting? It's probably Poker News, right? Alright. Let's take a look. Who's still alive in this thing? How many players are left? Live updates, chip counts. Let's see. How many players are left? Does anybody know how many are left? This chip leader has like 3 million at this stage. What line are they playing? Like trying to like process it all at once. $661 left. Oh, Matt Affleck is in. He's my favorite player. Matt Affleck. He's the best. He's my favorite pro in that I saw, still in. We love Matt Affleck. One of the worst bad beats ever in WSOP main event history. Wearing a Mariners jersey, by the way.
That makes sense.
It was brutal. I think he lost to a 4-outer. Had a gut shot and it hit. Alright, there is your cut line. If you're below the cut line, you can get into our next giveaway, but this one's going to be closed. He was wearing a Griffey jersey, too. That's the worst part. It's from, like, 15 years ago. It's from a long time ago. It might have been, like, the 2008, 2009 World Series of Poker. Just a brutal beat. You're thinking of Ben Affleck, Steven. Matt Affleck is not lucky enough to be with Jennifer Lopez. All right, 30 seconds on the clock. Winner is going to get a mega box of Chrome. Loser is going to get a... Last place is going to get an Optic hanger. What's up, Nathan?
You didn't loser?
No, he got eliminated when there was like 18 left. It would have been for like the chip lead. If he would have won, he would have been like top 2 in chips or top 3 in chips. Oh, I see what she said. Jessica Lopez. Yes. Matt Affleck is married to Jessica Lopez. Yes. I see what she said. You're friends with Matt and Tyler? Matt played at our home game one time. Our home game in Bothell that we used to have. William Beatty, congratulations. William, are you in anything tonight? Alright. Congratulations. Lions Den, do you know, Alexander Fitzgerald? Do you know Alex Fitzgerald? Let's see who came in last. Alien Mom. Alien Mom, a first-time winner. I can't read, that's right. Alien Mom. Alright, congratulations, Alien Mom. Congratulations, William. If you guys will please fill out a giveaway winner for me. I'm going to tag you right now. Alien Mom and William B. And all you guys need to do, on your birthday. Happy birthday, Alien Mom. Congratulations. That's awesome. Alright. All you guys got to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions. Put your YouTube username right here. Check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. Our next shipping day is on Friday. They will be in the mail on Saturday. And with that being said, we're going to move on into our next break. If you guys want action at the end of the night, Chelsea, you have a good night. We'll see you Saturday. If you guys want action at the end of the night, we're down to 4-6. 4-6 in late night NFL. So still have a few spots available. We have a lot of birthdays today. The Dogs, Bryce, and Alien Mom. Yeah. 3 birthdays today.
Bryce doesn't count.
Bryce definitely doesn't count. Alright. The JD5 101 has not been pulled, not to our knowledge. Let's go ahead and get started. This is break 4333. This is Cactus Jack MLB, and we have a very small filler in this one, filling up the remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers: Floyd S., Trevor K., Dead Dogs, Lenny, Jesse T., Paul F., CJI, Josh G., K., Marcus M., Chris H. for 2, Hector P., Stevie for 3. That is going to be 16 names with your top 4 advancing on into the break. And we're going to go 4 times. Top 4 are going to get in. Top 4 are going to be Lenny S., Jesse T., Stevie, and Chris H. making it on into the break. You guys are good. So the Jayden, the Optic Black 101 Jayden is only in the complete sets. There's none currently available on the anywhere for sale that I've seen. Wally apparently sent me a link that has 3 available. I'm going to check that out after the stream. But as of, none have been on the market for like 2 weeks, so I can't imagine there's many more left. And we have not seen the Jayden. We have not seen the JJ. All the other quarterbacks have been pulled. Alright, your combos in this one are a little bit different, so everybody has a chance at some Cactus Jack cards. Astros and Marlins, Twins and Blue Jays, and the Giants and the Rockies. Wade up top with our gold member spot, all the way down to Chris H. Let's go 8 times. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your teams. Good luck on your team draw. 5, 6, 7, and that is 8 with Steven S. up top, all the way down to Lenny on the bottom.
Sports perfect.
Totally rigged. They just acted out every game. Diamondbacks on top, Nationals. Before the start of the game, both teams are in the same locker room. They read the script. Yep. Kyle Raleigh's going to get his 38 home runs. I have an advanced copy of the script. I know how it goes. Royals on top, down to the Cardinals on bottom. Steven S. with the Royals. We have Hector with the Cubbies. Dead Dogs with the A's. Russell B. with the White Sox. Sargon with the Guardians. Jeff M. with the Braves. Jason W. with the Padres. Steve A. with the Tigers and the Mets. Hector with the Rangers. Stevie with the Dodgers on a filler. Josh G. with the Twins and the Blue Jays. Furry Goat with the Angels. Brian L. with the Red Sox. Logan with the Astros and Marlins. Dead Dogs Nationals. Randall with the Brew Crew. Eric T. with the Pirates. We have Jeremy K. with the Diamondbacks. Josh O. with the Mariners. Jeff M. with the Reds. Diego with the Orioles. Chris H. with the Rays. Wade with the Giants-Rockies combo. Jason S. with the Yankees. Jesse T. with the Phillies. And Lenny with the Cardinals.
Kevin Arrow is awesome.
Kevin Arrow is awesome. I know sports are rigged. I have the playbook. Let me make sure I get all these in the right order. And I still can't hit a parlay. You guys have trades. Talk them now. No. Do the Bears win the Super Bowl this year? Let me bring up the script. It says you guys go 6-11. Clip it. It says you guys go 6-11. But you actually, it says you guys start off 2-11 and then you win your last 4, so you think you'll be good next year. JML will have prehistoric football for you guys tomorrow as personals. If you want some of that wild card. We have a half case of it only. So he's going to be doing some personals for you guys tomorrow.
It's going to be a pretty good half case based on what I saw yesterday.
We'll start off with Select. In this break, we've got Select. We've got Bowman Jumbo. We've got Fanatics Fest Series 2. We've got NT and we've got Cactus Jack at the end of this one.
Oh, we got Bears fans.
Sorry, Bears fans. Sorry.
Thank Ben Johnson.
If we go 6-11 with the team right now, dead, says Nathan.
I mean, they hired the #1 guy in the coaching carousel.
I'm just joking. I don't know how you guys are actually going to do.
I think they're 8-9.
We have a 1 of 1. If it's a base card, it's worth a lot of money. If it's a base, if it's an insert, it's worth what it's worth. If it's a base card, it's worth a lot more. First pack gold vinyl. Nice. Kemp Alderman, Abner Uribe. Is it a base card or is it an insert? I literally cannot tell. Oh, it's a diamond level. I think it's a diamond level. I think it's good for $1,630 and the card. Good luck. It's Maui Ohana for San Francisco. It's going to Wade. $1,600.
The gold member.
$1,600 on a gold member spot, just like that. Maui Ohana, gold or gold vinyl, true super or true base 101. That's a payday right there. The most expensive Maui Ohana card ever. Where's Wade at? Where's Wade at? This man, he doesn't even care about the card. He just got $1,600 for being a gold member. So 163 boxes we went through of Panini before we hit a true 101. Dude. The best gold member spot ever, potentially. One of them. On a combo, I might add. Maui Ohana 1 of 1. You get the card, you get $1,600. And he's in this break for $0 because he's in on a gold member spot. The power of the gold membership. That's the power of the gold membership right there. The card, $1,600. And the cool thing is, he gets it cash, store credit, however he wants it. He can have it his way. $1,630. 64 months of gold right there. Yep. That's cool. That's cool. Congratulations, Wade. I could tag him so he was here at some point. He might be asleep. What a way to start off the break. One pack, $1,600 and a 101. Leo DeVries. Just like that. We just start off the break like that, huh? If he wants it cash, if he wants it store credit, Venmo, PayPal, however. Jackson Merrill on the light blue. Jackson Merrill, 170 of 199. Now, if we could just hit that major or the mega in this break for somebody. I'm trying to give away this money. It gets kind of wacky. It does get kind of wacky when the bounties get so high. Like they are right now. It just turns into like a waiting game of when they get hit. And we actually have to put like some thought into making sure that one break doesn't have a bunch of chances at a bounty. The Panini 101 bounty was just hit. We have Thomas White, and that is 2 of 149. James Wood and Zanatello. So we personally, as fun as it is to have those big numbers up on the bottom left of the screen, it does kind of complicate things. When the major bounty gets up to 10K, you got to make sure that all breaks have chances in it with that one, and one break can't have too many. We have Adam Wainwright, 27 of 35 on the patch auto, going to St. Louis, going to Lenny. Brady House. Is there ever first timer luck in here? There's always first timer luck. There's always beginner magic in here.
That guy the other night hit Herbert one of the first break.
Yeah, first break he had ever participated in last week. He pulled the Justin Herbert 101 from the Optic set. Forgot about that. I think our second auto is here. Chipper Jones. It's Luis Baez for Houston. And Ballesteros on the back. Luis Baez non-numbered. Going to the Astros. Marlins going to Logan. And Chipper Jones, Mr. Dynasty. Chipper Jones, 35-49. No, that was a different. Obviously, Wade is different than the guy who hit the 101 Herbie. 101 Justin Herbert in his first ever break. 35-49. Seablez up 160K so far. He started today with like 4. So here's at like a $500,000. Can confirm beginner's luck. RGL pulled me a Devers 101 a month ago. There you go, Kempologist. There's a purple Skeens. 86 of 99 on the Paul Skeens going to the Pirates. Eric T. Eric T is a hitter. He's a professional hitter. Pedro.
I remember one time he had the Pirates hit 2 Skeens autos.
He did hit 2 Skeens autos with the Pirates. I remember that as well. Brendan Maella, Roberto Alomar, 7 of 199. Drew Jones, and Adrian Santana. Roberto Alomar. Larry Doby, Justin Crawford, Chipper Jones, Craig Biggio. My good friend Gary Barnridge played tight end for the Panthers and Browns. He told me certain parts of the game were scripted for the 4th in receiving yards for Titans. Okay. I don't think any of sports is scripted. Kendall George for the Dodgers. Going to Stevie. And Caden Scarborough. Gary Barnridge, a Browns legend, says Drew. It's a very interesting story. Enrique Bradfield for Baltimore. 57 of 149. Sensations, Ryan Clifford. And there's Yadi Molina. Might have had Gary in my lineup for one. That's funny. Last pack of Select. Good start to the break. Good start. Horovis Ozzy for Lenny. 34 of 99. And Gunnar Henderson. All right, let's go ahead and get into some Fanatics Fest.
60% of the league makes the Pro Bowl.
Have some more Fanatics Fest boxes coming. We'll have some this weekend. We'll have some next week as well. And then the week after that, I think it's July 23rd, is a release day of a little product. You might have heard of it. It's called Topps Chrome Baseball.
Oh, what's that?
We will have plenty of it. Doing Inception and Topps Chrome. We might do an all Topps Chrome stream. We'll see. All right, let's do our hobby exclusive pack. Xander, Fernando Tatis, Cody Bellinger, and Nada. Just Juan Soto, non-numbered. I know we have a major release with Topps Chrome. Drew, I saw a TikTok that you might think was very impressive. I was browsing TikTok last night, and there was this podcast, and they had two guys, and the one guy was challenging the other guy to name every NL starter from 1999 on the All-Star game for baseball using only the team logos at the position. And the guy got the entire starting team. It's crazy. It was one of the craziest, most impressive things I've ever seen. There are some names I haven't thought about in a long time. Was it I don't know the name of it. Robert Suarez is gonna be a rainbow. No, there was like a second baseman for like the St. Louis Cardinals. It was not Fernando Vigna. I don't know the name of the podcast. It just came across my like TikTok feed, but it was very impressive. Bobby Witt Jr. on the All-Stars. What's up, Lewis? We are looking for big apples and swing for the stars in this box. Acuna Jr. relic for only 5 as well to me. Can't find a Ohtani for under 50. Ohtani is much more popular. Christian Campbell. Just a backwards? Was that? Oh my god. Sasha with the 5 gifted. Why is this backwards? Ends in 4-7. Ends in 6-2. What? So this ends in 6-2. This ends in 4-7. Is this a short print Christian Campbell? Short print Christian Campbell because it ends in differently than a base card. Short print. Thank you guys. That's what I thought. Kerry Carpenter. Nice. Going to Boston. Brian L. in this break. And no, maybe one. Zach Gallen is going to be on our first Big Apple for Arizona. Matthew Boyd. Thank you for the 5 gifted, Sasha. I appreciate that.
Very nice of you.
If anybody has a comp on the Christian Campbell. Not over 100. Yeah. Yeah.
People think he sucks too.
Yeah. Hey, thank you so much, Sasha. That's awesome. Paying it forward.
Wow.
Shout out to everybody who just got gifted subs or gifted membership. You now have access to our member exclusive videos. You get my member badge. You get custom access to the emojis. I don't ever know the difference between a short print and a super short print. I will say I have enjoyed ripping these Fanatics Fest boxes. They're fun just because you get chances at the numbered swing for the stars. I think we have a mem here. It's Seiya Suzuki is a mem on the Major League Materials. That is our one hit in the box.
How did he not make the All-Star?
Him not making the All-Star game is silly. Doesn't he lead the MLB in RBIs?
Yes.
That's so silly. Got to get him on there as a reserve or something. I don't get that. This whole every team gets one player nonsense has to end. I'm sorry. If you suck, if you don't have any All-Stars, you just shouldn't be represented. Be in something else. Hunter Goodman is going to be just a rainbow. And Stephen Kwan is going to be a big apple. Going to Cleveland. I don't understand how you leave Seiya Suzuki off the team.
I mean, J-Rod's on the All-Star team, and he probably should not be on it.
J-Rod should not be on it. 38 of 150. That's going to be Angel Savilli. It's going to be on the blue foil. The Seiya Super that we pulled a couple weeks ago, that card was awesome.
I pulled one too. Which one was that?
The Swing for the Stars of Seiya Suzuki.
Yeah.
Rafi Devers, Brian Bello.
You pulled a couple.
Yeah, we pulled a couple Seiya Supers between me and JML. But yeah, we pulled that one from one of these boxes like 2 weeks ago. What do you guys like more? So you guys have seen them both now. Do you guys like the Dynasty or do you like Cactus Jack? Dynasty or Cactus Jack? If I had to rebuy one or the other, which would you guys rather see more breaks of? Cactus or Dynasty? I personally, for the money, I think Cactus Jack is where it's at. Dynasty is nice just because you get, Dynasty is nice just because you get that one card, the one chance at a 6-figure card, guaranteed autograph, but I feel like the value is in Cactus. I feel like the value is in Cactus, for sure. Alright, next few packs. We have not seen our swing for the stars yet, so that should be coming up. Heston Kierstead on the Big Apple for Baltimore. On to Diego. All-Star of Shohei Ohtani. We may see a big Shohei in this break. We haven't seen a big Shohei in a minute. It's been too long. Speaking of the devil, another Seiya Suzuki Big Apple for the Cubbies. Going to Hector. There he is right there. Seiya Suzuki. I think that... Ooh. We got an orange swing for the stars down there, I think. You guys see an orange swing for the stars. Mets insert. Fairchild. I think we might have an orange. It looks orange. Could be wrong. Oh my gosh, it's everywhere. Seiya Suzuki, swing for the stars. All right, now we're seeing too much Suzuki. Not an orange, by the way. Just how that card looks. He's everywhere now. He's everywhere. Seiya Suzuki, swing for the stars. All right, too much Seiya. This is a card that we pulled the super of a couple weeks back. Go Cubs, go, says Nathan.
22 baseball. Pretty like that rookie class is really good.
So, 22 baseball. I actually went and I bought some 22 baseball this week. Specifically, I bought Immaculate and National Treasures. Because everything else is so expensive that now that we're back and looking at old stuff, I think 22 iMac, 22 National Treasures. They have Julio, Bobby Witt. I was looking at the prospects that are in them. Cal Raleigh is in the... Yep. No, Cal Raleigh rookie. But the prospects, there's like some pretty good prospects in those products too. So either this weekend or next week we'll have some older baseball from like 22. It's gonna be fun. I want to go back and rip some 2019 looking for Cal stuff. I ordered some Bowman HTA boxes, but I think I'm doing a video with those. I think I'm going to search for Cal. We have a gold of, that's going to be Tyler Nevin. Tyler Nevin on the gold, 1948 of 2025. I have a 101.98 Collector's Edge Peyton Manning promo autograph rookie card. That's a tough one to price out. You might want to look at Card Ladder. You get 20 years worth of comps on Card Ladder. We have 44 of 50 JT Gin on the gold Big Apple for the A's. Rookie. Shea Whitcomb. I think we have one more swing, or one more apple, I think.
No one had swag like
Jackson Jobe for Detroit. Going to Steve A.
this guy.
Gomber. Kind of a pedestrian box. Not much here. Garrett Cole. Nick Castellanos. Not the best box of Series 2. Gotta get rid of fan voting, picking the starters as well. Aranda should be the starting AL first baseman. It does hurt smaller markets more. People who don't watch those teams. If you have a player who's killing it, they might not get on an all-star team with fan voting.
Especially for Tampa. It's like
Tampa, Milwaukee, you know, cities like that. All right, we have Jumbo, Bowman Jumbo, 3 autographs. I'm not a big fan of fan voting, personally. I think players should get into all-star games and Pro Bowls on merit and accomplishment. How many pallets of base cards do I have? Not as many as you would think. I sold about a pallet's worth earlier this year. Sold 85 row boxes. All base cards ship in these breaks, so every single base card you see is going to get sorted and shipped to the team that owns it. We don't keep anybody's base. James Wood on the greatness loading. Thunderstrom. Desire Hope. Painter. Klassen and Christian Moore. I don't even want my base cards, let alone your guys' base cards. George Klassen. Jacob Wilson has a high batting average still.
People are excited about it.
RGL collects base cards. Sometimes. It's a player I like. Jackson Jobe, Schwellenbach, Cooper Pratt. There's going to be Sebastian Wolcott, 117 of 125. Bunch of base. Caden Horton, at 58 of 499 for the Cubbies. And Colt Emerson for the Mariners. How is it having a garage again? It's nice. It's nice. Cleaned out a lot of space. Sure, we'll fill it up with something else. Probably supplies. Probably top loaders. Actually, that's what we did. We ordered a lot of supplies all at once, and so yeah, now there's a lot of supplies in my garage. Bazana, Will Simpson, Jonathan Long, Petrie, Arias, and Freeman. Bunch of paper. And Drew Jones. You guys would be absolutely amazed with like how much supplies we use every week. We're going through almost 1,500 top loaders a week. Something like 1,200 a week. Just the amount of supplies we go through. It's like, didn't I just restock these? Kevin Alcantara, gonna be a red rookie, going to the Cubbies. Vincenzo, Tibbs, Caminiti, Mitch Jeb. We go through like 500 envelopes a week. Sam Basola. So yeah, small like shipping boxes and stuff like that. Just order those from Amazon on like a weekly basis. Is run out of something. I'm like, what the hell? I just ordered those. JJ Weatherholt, Fairweather Collectibles. We've got Jackson Jobe, Matt Shaw. Where are our autos? Montilla, Miller, Eels, Kurtz, and Weatherholt. Jesus Made base in there. And Andrew Painter. Don't think I've top loaded 1,500 cards in my life. Think we do that on a weekly basis. Always running out of just like weirdly sized one touches and things like that. And our first auto might be here. It is. It is purple to 250. Good luck. For the Rangers, that is Malcolm Moore, 161 of 250. Rangers is Hector in this break. Acuna, Kate Horton and Naquil, Humphreys, O'Neill Perez, Barrero. I've top loaded 1,500 this month. I top load about 500 cards in any given night between all the breaks. Typically somewhere between 400 and 500. Most breaks average like, I don't know, 30, 40, 51 touches. We have not hit a super this year. What's my favorite sport set ever? That's tough. Caglione, Penny, Rosario, Burrito, Minlin. Favorite set ever, any sport. Probably Select WWE is a good one. If you're asking one specific set that I loved, probably Obsidian International, like 22-23. That stuff was just so much fun to rip for basketball. 2020 Optic football was fun to rip because of the great rookie class. Jace Young, Matt Kellez, Tavares, and Sullivan. How do you figure out the thickness of a card for a one-touch? You touch so many cards that you just know. You just look at it and you just have a general idea of what it's going to fit in. Lazaro Montes. 53 tops. I love 53 tops. Oh, if you're asking, I guess he was asking any set ever. So yeah, 53 tops would be my favorite set by, in terms of design, it's the best looking set ever in my opinion. You just stick it in and forget about it. That's right. Auto 487 and 499. Javier Vaz for the Royals. Going to Stephen S. Javier Vaz. Jonah Tong, red hot right now. Sam Basillo. A bunch of paper. And Zaire Hope. The hobby wants you to jam it into every sleeve till your cards are damaged. No. You just got to know what fits in what. I mean, you see on stream occasionally we get it wrong. We think something's 100 point and it fits in 130. Kobe Mayo. Christian Moore. Leo DeVries. Oh my god, if only there was a way to identify thickness. 98 of 150, Sean Keyes, team color for Toronto. Going to Josh. Chef Daddy wants all cards to have their thickness listed at some point on the card. How do you feel about that, Jeezy? Think every card should have its thickness point on it?
I mean, I really don't see the point in that. It's your professional card packager or something.
Yeah. Chef Daddy wants all thick cards to have their thickness point on the card somewhere. Oh boy. Can't believe we worked this back into the conversation somehow. Red rookie of Dylan Cruz going to the Nationals, Dead Dogs. Shohei Showtime Collectibles. Your final auto is going to be Jesus Lopez for the Rangers. Rangers Detector. 2 Rangers autos in this box. Reptilian of Seaver King for the Nationals. And Augustine Ramirez. Chronicles. Chronicles was a set that had a bunch of different thickness points. Yeah, for sure. For sure. That's one of the ones where like you hit a mem and you're like, is it 130 or is it 100? And then every once in a while they throw a 155. Look at this top load. You like can't open it because you got you just busted open. Panini 3 and 2. 3 and 2 was pretty bad too because some of the base cards were 75 point and some were 100 point. Yeah, that one was not the funnest either. 3 and 2 was fun though. 3 and 2 was a good set. All right, just some paper there. Carson Benj, Yermi Cabrera, Stafara, Song, and Cam Smith. Not a great jumbo box. We're in a Bowman slump. Braden Taylor. We've got NT coming up next, and then we end with Cactus Jack. Still a big fan of NT. Still like Flawless. We're taking a break from Flawless this week, though. Doing some more NT. We've hit some nice cards out of NT. If I ran for... Oh my gosh. Your campaign... Oh my god. If you ran for office and you're in this stream, I wouldn't vote for you. Based off that alone. You're too degen to run for office. You're watching this stream. Yeah, Bowman's been stone cold lately, like Steve. We're going to kick off with Owen Casey, 23 of 99. Is Jackson Holiday in this? I don't believe he is. Jackson Trio, Jackson Merrill are.
Yep,
Cal Ripken is for the Orioles. Yep. Owen Casey, your first card out. We should get one more base. It's Tommy Troy for the Arizona Diamondbacks. Going to Jeremy, 16 of 49. Coming up next, we've got our Mosaic and Select Mixer. Looking forward to that one. It's going to be fun. Should get some mems. Christian Scott, Great Scott, 98 of 99 for the Mets. Christian Scott. Heston Kierstead, yeah, you got Kobe Mayo, you've got obviously Cal Ripken Jr. Holding 2 cards right here. Your first one is going to be Daniel Espino for Cleveland. That is going to be 88 of 99. And also Chase Davis, 29 of 99 for St. Louis, going to Lendog. Going to Lenny. I did call him Lendog. I don't know. Chase Davis. Was Tommy Troy bounty? Didn't we already hit the bounty in this rig? Oh, we did not. 16 was, in fact, a bounty. Jeremy, yes.
Here we go.
Nice catch,
Money
Adam.
talk.
It's $100 right there. It's $100 on the Tommy Troy. Congratulations to Jeremy on that one. We'll get you paid out on that one tomorrow, sir. Demerit for me. Show me Pujols or Ryan as an angel. Okay. I got you. What's up, Joey? We have a redemption coming up next. I don't even know who's a redemption in this set. Good luck. Jumbo Material Signatures booklet of Evan Carter for the Texas Rangers. Going to Hector. Evan Carter for the Rangers on your booklet. Not a bad hit. Evan Carter. All right, next out. That's going to be Dalton Rushing for the Los Angeles Dodgers, 12 of 25 on the True RPA. Dalton Rushing. What's that worth? Dodgers is Stevie in this break. It is a nice patch. $12 of 25 Dodgers. Diego Cartaya also for the Dodgers. 35 of 99. Back-to-back hits for the Dodgers. Back-to-back RPAs for the Dodgers. I think we are all sold out, Pithor. Yeah. The DGen sold out the store. I think they did. Diego Cartaya. Next out. We have Joe Carter for the Blue Jays. 6 of 49. Blue Jays are going to be a combo with the Twins. Going to Josh G. On card, Joe Carter. Until the Super DGen NBA. Yeah, right. 6 of 49 on that one. Last card of the box right here. It's to 5. Wow, Dodgers box. Hosea DePaula with the Nike swoosh. 4 of 5. 3 RPAs for Stevie. Jesus. Dodgers again. With the Nike swoosh to 5. It's crazy. 3 for the Dodgers. 3. Nah, there was a Joe Carter in the mix. Joe Carter broke up the streak of hits. That was crazy.
That's why I thought they could trade for schemes. They have, like, that's the free product.
How is there 3 Dodgers? That's what I want to know. Why would they put in so many Dodgers in one box? This is a hand-collated product, too, meaning they put it together by hand. I'm not sure, but we'll hit the squirrels on Jose DePaula. Coming up next, we've got our Mosaic and Select NBA. I'm looking forward to that one. Harley Otani did it. All right. Cactus Jack. Hottest baseball product on the market, in my opinion. I guess some people would say Dynasty. I think it's Cactus. I think that if you ask the normal collector, they would want Cactus over Dynasty. And I want to see a super fractor here. Only one box of it tonight, so we got to hit hard. We're going to kick off with Paul Skeens. That's pretty good. Paul Skeens is pretty good. Trying to see the color. I think we have gold. Skeensy. Going to Pittsburgh. Going to Eric T. Dylan Cruz, rookie. This might be over $100 just in the base card. Dylan Cruz for the Dead Dogs. Let's go to the back. With an Adele. Is that Adele? Adele Amador for the Rockies. Rockies and Giants. Wade. And gold. Of Jace Young to 50. Jace Young, that is going to be 43 of 50 on the Jace. You guys think that's $100? or the Cruz? JML says no.
On Jace Young.
On Jace Young? What about Dylan Cruz base? Because we know that the James Wood is over $100.
Last couple picks so far, 71.
$70. Okay. Second pack has to be much better.
Just Skeens, just out of curiosity.
Skeens is probably like a $30, $40 base card. Guessing Skeens is like $30, $40. $80 and $150 on the Skeens. That's crazy. All right, we'll go back and one touch it. Sure. I mean, people love Paul Skeens, as they rightfully should. He's a good player. My Jacob Wilson, you got me, is still $350 all day, says Cheesecake. We need to see a red. We need to see a red refractor in the second pack. Jacob Wilson would be insane. There is the Skeensy. Congratulations on the hit, Eric. One pack left in this break. Show me a red to 5, please. Show us a red. I see orange, gold, and a base on the back. Kicking off with Jackson Merrill. Pretend you guys didn't see that. We have Jose Ramirez on the base on the back. All right, well, we all saw that. We got Mookie Betts for the Dodgers. That is 6 of 50 on the Mookie. Dodgers again. Stevie continuing to eat in this break. Well, one touch that one on up. Your final card of the break is to 25. Good luck. The Bryce. It's Trey Turner for the Phillies. 8 of 25 on the tray for Philly and going to Jesse T. What are you thinking on Trey Turner? $100 on that one. Pretty weak box. I would classify that as a pretty weak box of Cactus Jack. Usually we see like a key rookie color or something along those lines. This one was a little bit of a letdown. Dodgers had a very good break. Angels did so good in this break. That might be the worst Cactus we've opened. Does Cactus have autos? It does. We just haven't seen one yet. There's the Mookie to 50. Dodgers had a good break.
Full case Cactus Jack.
Full case? I haven't even seen a sealed case at the marketplace yet.
Optic did that. I think that'd be cool.
It would be so expensive. It'd be like a $6,000 case.
I know.
All right, let's go ahead and take a look at your hits in this one. We've got Mosaic Basketball coming back up. Still have 600 of you watching. It's almost 11 o'clock. It's past 11 o'clock here. We'll do another Cactus Jack break or two this weekend. We'll probably do Dynasty as well. We shall see. And as you guys know, if you didn't have a good break, we do send out sympathy packs, loser packs, bonus packs, whatever you want to call them. What's up, Bobby? How are you tonight? That's what the people want. It would be very cool to do a full case. Mookie Gold, $202. It's not a bad comp. Skeensy. Jose de Paula to 5. Dynasty with Cactus Jack, full send, DGen. I'd buy a spot. I'm sure a lot of people would, Robert. Maui Ohana was a true 101. Good for 1630. And that's going to do it for the break. Wade Fletcher having the break of his life. $1,600 and a 1 of 1.
He doesn't even know it.
I haven't seen a single case out there, Pithora, but I assume if they showed up, they'd probably be about $6,000. I assume they'd be about $6,000 for a case. Between $6,000 and $6,500. And then you can't just do a full case of Cactus. You got to put other stuff in there. So to do a good break with that stuff, it would probably be about probably looking at around $300. Probably more than $300 a spot, because you got to put in like Bowman's Best, and I don't like those kind of breaks, Pithora. I don't like the random player breaks. I would want to do a traditional 27 spot. I think when you dilute it down, you do like a 50 spot. I'm just not a fan of those breaks, really. Because, like, we could do, like, full case flawless WWE random wrestlers. And It just dilutes everybody's chance to hit. You're fine, Pythagoras. Stop apologizing. 43-34 is coming up next. It is gonna be basketball. Minor Bounty got hit for $100, so we need to grab a new Minor Bounty.
Oh my god.
JML throwing boxes at me. New number is gonna be 39. New number 39. Minor Bounty still $100. Major Bounty $77.50. Mega Bounty $48.90. Panini Base 101 down to just $20. Super is gonna go up. Super is up. Let's count. 10, 20, $30 to $320.
It's not
300
damaged.
spot player list all time. I know, right? Cheesecake, they do those all the time on Whatnot.
Oh my god.
What are you doing over
I
there?
got the fumble roosies.
Fumblerooski, Fumblerooski. We have another gold member spot to run in this break. Chef Daddy, I'm sorry. I just wouldn't vote for you.
I'd vote for you.
Anybody who's watching this channel is not fit to run for office. Self included.
Oh, okay, I'm glad you put yourself in there.
I wouldn't vote for myself. Alright, we have a gold member spot to run in this next break. Wade Fletcher had an amazing gold member spot in the last break with that Maui Ohana 101 and the bounty. So we're going to race again. We're going to shuffle up one time. And you guys are off. Good luck, all. Steve Ramey out front. Sooner McGuire there. Who is going to make that push? Who is going to hit the turbo? Who's going to hit the turbo for a gold member spot? It is going to be Blackbeard, Mr. Superman. Blackbeard breaks here on YouTube, beating out Chad and Steve Ramey. Blackbeard, congratulations. You got a spot. If I can type your name properly. Still on the struggle bus. Why is my caps lock not working? There we go. Right up right there. We're gonna hop right on into our next break. This is not half case Mosaic. This is Mosaic and Select. Go. We are ready to go. Ready to hop on in. So let's go ahead and get started. This is 43-34 Mosaic and Select NBA. We have a 25% filler to run. This is going to fill up our remaining 8 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one. Floyd S., Dead Dogs, Jesse T., Bobby N., Jason N., Ryan E., CJI, Franzen K., Eric T for 2, Gary J for 2, Ace for 2, Dan Lee, Rick H., Jake Peters, Zach H., JML, Brendan for 3, Jeffrey M., William W., Paul B., KS, Nick D., Thomas K., Bobby N., Lively, Britton. That's 32 of you. Top 8 are going to advance on into the break. Let's go. 7 times. Top 8 are going to make it on in. Good luck to my fillers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And your top 8. William W., Brendan D., CJI, Ace, Paul B., Jesse T., and Garrett J. making it on in. You guys are good. You guys got through. Oh, and Floyd made it on. Garrett J. and Floyd made it on in. I'm sorry, top 8. Apologies, top 8. Yes, Garrett and Floyd made it on in as well. Just kidding. I forgot it wasn't top 6.
Sure it's not top, like, 13.
It's not top 13, JML. I'm sorry. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the night. JML going to try and win that filler giveaway from you guys.
If I win it, so I won't be here. Just give it to
Okay.
someone else.
Your combo is not going to change. Nets and the Cavs, Clippers and the Kings, and also the Suns and the Pacers. Not bottom 8, Lively. Brian B., Blackbeard on top, all the way down to Floyd S., going to be on the bottom. We're going to go all 12 times. 12 times on your names, 12 times on your teams. And good luck, all. Do another giveaway for the chat after this one. After this break, we've got our 2 half cases of Inception. Alexander M. up top, all the way down to William W. on the bottom. Hawks on top, Wizards on bottom. 12 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5. There's 6, there's 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, and that's 12 with the Celtics up top. All the way down to the Thunder on the bottom. Thunder never going to be on the bottom again. Alexander, you've got the Celtics, Jeffrey L with the Warriors, Nick S with the Jazz, Shane with the Suns and the Pacers, David K with the Wizards, Jesse T with the T-Wolves, Ace with the Heat, Steven S with the Mavs, Dead Dogs with the Blazers, Fergo Pelicans, Bobby N with the Pistons, Floyd S with the Bulls, Brendan with the Nuggets, Paul B with the Hawks, Tori with the Bucks, Gary J with the Hornets, CJ I with the Rockets, Sean K with the Spurs, Jason S Magic, Thomas K with the Grizz, Brendan with the Lake Show, Dead Dogs, you got the Nets and the Cavs, Andrew C with the Knicks, Brian B with the Raptors in our gold member spot, Steve-O Sixers, Clippers and Kings, and William W with the Thunder. If you guys want to talk trades, now would be the time to do so. I'm going to stand up and stretch for a couple minutes, and I'm also going to grab a Red Bull. So I'll catch you guys in just a couple minutes. Red Bull. Did you hear the news? Red Bull gives you wings. And sitting in this chair gives you a bad back. If anybody has a good recommendation for a big and tall chair, I'm all ears. Because this one was fine for the first year. It's now in year 2, and it's not that comfortable. Been looking around. I think I see one I like, and then I read some reviews, and it's mixed. And the bad thing about buying like a chair online is you can't like sit in it. You just gotta guess and pray. Lose weight, says Steven. Great comment. Okay, I'll just drop 100 pounds overnight. Not a problem. Done. I wish I would have thought of that. I wish I would have thought of that. This guy's so smart. Who would have thought of that? Just lose weight. All right. Any trades? You like your Secret Labs chair? So I had one for years, and like, it was fine. It wasn't like overly comfortable, but it wasn't uncomfortable. I just thought there would be something out there that'd be more comfortable than a Secret Labs chair. It was like a little stiff, you know. Eventually, we are going to hit something crazy from Topps Chrome. I don't know when, but it's eventually going to happen. Maxi, Harrison Ingram. Manuel quickly. There's Bronny on the refractor. Herman Miller. I've heard Herman Millers are good, but I don't know if I want to commit to. They're like $1,200 like minimum. That's a lot for a chair. Marcus Sasser, or Omax, I'm sorry. It's going to be 125 or 129. Sasser, 2 of 25. Franz Wagner, 59 of 99. Go behind our autos, do a test drive of Jason Tatum. That car is going to be in the garage for a little while. Purple auto of NSJ for the Charlotte Hornets. Going to Garrett. You have mine for 7 years. Standing desk, 12-hour core workout. All right, your auto. Jonathan Mogba, 22 of 50 on the auto for Toronto. Going to Brian. Yeah, no, I'm not opposed to spending that much money on a chair. I've heard nothing but good things about Herman Millers. Mogbo, he was okay last year. NSJ, Nick Smith Jr. on the non-numbered auto. The problem is you can't just like go to like a Herman Miller store and like sit in it and see which one you like, you know. So I ran across the Shaq chairs. I think they're on like Home Depot, or not Home Depot, like Office Max, and they look okay. I have read reviews that the fake leather breaks down after like a year, and they're like $500. But people said that they were very comfortable, so I'm actually curious about those. That's the one that I was leaning towards getting, one of the Shaq office chairs. They look comfortable. Can we get a Stephon Castle auto, please? We have an orange auto in here. Instinct. Speaking of Stephon Castle, there he is right there. You can only buy those if you have rings. Sheerman, Brunson, Bono, and Tobias Harris. Antonio Reeves, 90 of 99. We've got Chris Paul, 14 of 129. Norman Powell. Ron Holland, nice auto for Detroit, going to Bobby. And orange auto to 25. Next stop to 25. Cam Christie for the Clippers, 725. Herman Miller has a store in Seattle on First Avenue. Ugh. Cam Christie to 25. Splurge on a Herman Miller and Doc DeLamas paycheck. I can't do that. He needs his money for his chicken tenders, otherwise he's gonna cry and complain to me. Can I still buy in, or is it too late? I think we are all sold out for tonight. Until we add a D-Gen bat. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. No, I don't want to be alive till 4 in the morning. You guys have to take out recycle tonight, by the way. Yeah. Okay. We'll do select. Select is. Write it off as a business expense. You can just write it off. You can just write off everything. You can just write it off. You do UPC? What does that mean? Desert Rips? How can you buy into the next one? The link is at the top of chat. Miles Turner. We'll see. Jason Tatum, Jalen Brunson, Kuzma. Our first hit is right here. Yeah, that's pretty good. How about a gold Evis Missy for the Pellies going to the Goat of Fur? Evis Missy gold patch. 3 of 10. Yeah, who do I PC? Mostly Mariners, Lincecum, LeBron, Luca, a lot of WWE. We'll one-touch that one on up. I think that's probably close. Who do I PC? A lot of Mariner stuff. Cal Raleigh, Mitch Haniger, Tim Lincecum, Joey, Buster Posey. I was going to say Joey Bart for some reason. Buster Posey, Kobe, Luca. I have a nice, I have a big Zion collection. Yeah, Avis Missy to 10. Nice hit right there for the go-to fur. I almost said Joey Bart for some reason. You know why? It's because I did have a Joey Bart collection and I just sold it. Chet, I collect Chet, yes. Avis Missy to 10. And then just like various Pokemon, various WWE, like pretty extensive WWE collection. I don't collect, I mean, I do collect particular wrestlers, but I just like nice WWE cards. Deron Holmes for the Nuggets. Denver in this break is Brendan. 114 of 75. I've really been focusing more on like quality over quantity lately. I used to chase after every single rainbow and try to get every single card of Hanny and Nikita, and I've kind of changed my mentality towards collecting them. Stephon Castle for the Spurs, going to Sean K on the silver. Silver, Stephon Castle. We saw like none of them in our first basketball break. We have maroon in the back. Michael Porter, Modest Bazolis. Maroon rookie of Ron Holland for Detroit. Another one for the Pistons. 65 of 175 of Ron Holland. Now I have pretty much every I have like an insane Cal Raleigh collection. I need to dig it out this weekend and do a video on it. I have a lot of his Panini stuff. Some of the nastiest flawless patches you'll ever see. Jimbo Slice, welcome to Platinum. We'll get you on the list for our Platinum member spots coming on up Saturday. And then you have access to our Gold member drawing for our final Gold member spot of the night. Brandon Ingram, Brad Beal, Tyson, and there's going to be Jalen Green. 114 of 299 now with the Suns. This card's going to the Rockets, going to CJI. Bono, KD, Joker on the score. Silver, Ron Holland for Detroit. It's the Ron Holland algorithm right now. Our first hit was a gold Messi. Still looking for 2 more hits in the box. There's Cody Williams. There's Jacoby Walter on the draft selection. Another one for the Raptors. And Brandon Ingram. We still have 4 breaks left tonight. Football, baseball, UFC, and then we're ending our night with football. James Harden, Missy, Devin Carter, White rookie. Cody Williams for the Jazz. Jazz are Nick in this one. 79 of 149. The Warriors made Kevon Looney. Darren Fox, Giannis, OG Anunoby, Kaishan George, Silver, Chris Paul. Pray and I wake up to Joker in LA. Well, he's going to play at least one more season in Denver. They got him for 1 more year. Austin Reeves, Jalen Williams, Giannis, and LaMelo. How do people get into my breaks? With the link at the top of chat, rungoodlife.com. Just buy in. I think we're all sold out for tonight, though. So you can come on back on Friday, and our breaks will be posted for Saturday. Or if you want to hop into JML, who is you've seen on stream earlier, he breaks tomorrow on his channel. 57-249, Jonathan Magba. Try not to drop cards. That's not good. Donovan Clingan, Jordan Clarkson. And this should be a patch auto. It is the 99. It is Jalen Wells. Going to the Grizz. Going to Thomas Gay. That is going to be 88 of 99. You thought LaMelo was going to get sent out before the draft? I think they're going to keep LaMelo. It'd be hard to trade him. To 99 on Jalen Wells. Magba was to 249. And now we've got more Mosaic. Four more boxes from the same case as earlier. We did not see a case hit earlier. Thor was right about that. We did not see a case hit. Herbert Jones, Grayson. I like how the player names are nice and big, easy to read on these. TJ McConnell, Jalen Brunson, City Edition, Stephon Castle, rookie right there. Simons is going to be on the Mosaic. Grant Williams on the red. Silver, Tobias Harris. We've got Fred Van Vliet is going to be on the pink. Van Vliet pink, that is 158 of 175. Donovan Clingan on the orange rookie. Clingan orange rookie, 240 of 249. And Chet on the bronze. Bronze of Chet, 64 of 75. This card underneath it might be a one-touch. It's Luka Doncic on the Razzle Dazzle. Razzle and dazzling Luka. That might be a one-touch. That is his first Lakers uniform card going to Brendan. Probably a one-touch. And on the back, we have Jayden Saloon. That is 126 of 149. Almost fireworks worthy. Oh, I still have the fireworks up too. We can play those. We brought the fireworks back. Nice, Luca. We'll one-touch that one on up. A week from now, probably not. But tonight, this week, maybe next week, definitely $100. The first Lakers uniform cards of him. That's a certified white guy pack. Luca is one at the moment at ending at 100. Jesus, that's crazy. You know what? White guy, white razzle dazzle, white fireworks, white one touch. Why not? Razzle dazzle, Luka Doncic. You guys want it? You guys got it. Mosaic's been good to us so far. Price point is expensive, but so far, I've been enjoying what we've seen coming out of these boxes. Mike Conley. Yeah, the white firework. They all think it's funny. Unbelievable, Jeezy. Kyrie. We got a snakeskin here. We got something here. A rookie contenders ticket behind the Derrick Rose. How about Reed Shepherd on the season ticket? That's going to go to the Rockets, going to CJ. Non-numbered on that. Oh, that is a white to 2 of 25. Excuse me. White season ticket of Reed Shepherd to 25. Nice hit for the Rockets. Reed to 25. Probably a one-touch too. Dylan Jones. Andrew Wiggins for the Heat on the red, non-numbered. Shea on the silver. Patrick Williams. Patrick Williams is going to be 125 of 175. We got Rudy Gobert. 87 249. NBA greats of Larry Legend. 16 of 99. Wemby on the Stairmasters. And a Stairmasters of Sar. That is going to be a Mosaic. Not numbered on those. Going to the Wiz. Going to David K. Reed Shepherd to 25 on the white season ticket. That's what I thought. I like the new configuration without 150 cards. They dropped about 105 cards from the box. They added more numbered stuff per box. I just wish they hadn't doubled the price. That's my biggest gripe against this product. I've been the Mosaic champion for the last few years. I've been one of the few breakers who say how much I enjoy Mosaic and how much I like it. Now everybody likes it because they added a color blast. Reed Shepherd.
It's good.
I like sets being combined. YouTube is not receiving enough. Is anybody else dealing with lag right now? I'm seeing a little bit of lag on my end. Give me one sec, y'all. See if that's anything that I can fix. That is something that I can fix. I think we're lagging out. Just give me one quick second. It should be back to normal. Alright, we should be back. I think we're good now. Alright, I think we'll be back in just a second. I'll give it like 30 seconds. I think we're back. I had Dropbox start to back up some files for some reason. Crashing out. I think we're good now. I think we should be good. I think we're fine now. Cool. Yeah, we're good. We are back. Nothing crazy in this box so far. DeAndre Ayton, Buddy Hield, Jakob Poeltl, Jonathan Kuminga, Harrison Ingram. Our auto is Deuce McBride. What are your thoughts on Wemby when he comes back? He's going to be good. Wemby's going to be fine. Miles McBride. Going to the Knicks. Knicks in this break is Andrew C. Of Jeremy Grant. Red of City Edition of Wemby. Non-numbered on those reds. Silver Wemby. Yao Ming on the all-time greats. Yao Ming, 168 of 199. We got Caruso. Caruso, 180 of 249. Drew Holiday, Halliburton on the montage. And Jayden Saloon on the introductions blue. Going to the Hornets. That is going to be number 177 of 199. It's our first of four boxes in this break of Mosaic. Caruso, 180. 219, any 219 out of anything will get you paid out $77.50 right now. Major bounty just keeps on growing. JML calling in an early night tonight. JML taking off early. Told the llama that after his sorting was done and all the lists was done, he can take off. And he said, I'm outie. He's got a hot date at 12:30 over on the east side, apparently. Trying to make last calls somewhere. We have a honeycomb in here and a snakeskin to 24. He was downloading off my internet Wi-Fi. I think he was. Jimmy Butler, Keontae George. There's Joker, Adam Bono. Mosaic of Jaden Hardy. Red of Max Struess. Silver, don't mess with the Sohan. And a silver Malik Monk. To 24, these are so sick looking. It's Scary Terry to 24. Aurora Street. Scary Terry to 24. 23 of 24 on the Scary Terry. We've got Tristan De Silva on the debut. That is 3 of 175. Honeycomb City Edition. Jason Tatum for Alex M. God, I don't know what to make of these because we're pulling like one per box. But they sell well. I don't know what to make of those. If those are going to be over $100 or not. Modest Bazolis and Bub Carrington. Bub Carrington for David with the Wizards. And Bazolis on the overdrive. Yeah, I don't know. Because in football, honeycombs are relatively rare. And I don't know, because we've hit like one in every box. So I don't know if that Jason Tatum honeycomb is over $100 or not. Hitman gonna call the bank shots money shot. Oh my gosh. Well, how much do you think that I pay JML? Enough on it for a date with Riley. What on earth? What on earth? How much do you think he gets paid to be a breaker's assistant? Oh man, he's not here to defend himself. I can just go all out. He's gonna have to listen to it all on the ride home. We'll just put him in one touch. I don't know. Jason Tatum on the honeycomb. Congratulations, Alex. I don't know how rare those are. I don't know how valuable those are going to be. Aurora Avenue on the west side. We have a rookie patch autograph right here. We have a patch auto. Good luck. Simons. Branham. Honeycombs were retail exclusive last year. Yep. Kaishan George. Let's set that down right there. We have an RPA. Taylor Kolick on the Mosaic. We've got Dyson Daniel. Silver, Kevin Durant City Edition. Marcus Smart on the blue. That is 90 of 199. Stephon Castle City Edition. 17 of 249. How are the Pels doing? You have a one-touch in this break. Stephon Castle to 249. Brandon Ingram is going to be number 27 of 75. Tristan De Silva on the introductions. And how about a Victor Wembanyama? Is that a bronze? That is a bronze 66 of 75 Stairmasters of Wemby. Llama's back. Stop talking about him. I appreciate you. Wemby to 75, 66 of 75. I appreciate you. I wasn't talking bad about you. Oh, we have our RPA still. Sweating out our RPA. So nice City Edition stuff on Castle. I forgot all about our RPA. Stairmasters look good. They look good. I agree. All right. Anyways, your RPA. Good luck. It's not an RPA, but it is a Cade Cunningham color graphs. Cade on the color graphs, 23 of 25. Nice hit for Detroit. All right, well, one touch that one on up for Detroit. Cade for Detroit going to Bobby.
Thanks, guys.
You outie? All right. You can stay if you want. You don't have to leave. He's out. He's got a hot date on the east side. Making last call somewhere. Last call at Taco Bell. That's right. Yeah, you're fine. Cade Cunningham to 25. We'll hit the squirrels. On the color graphs. See ya. JML gone. Leaving us to ourselves for like 4 hours. What the hell? What are we going to do, Jeezy? Open up more breaks. Here was your one touch, Taylor. It was an Evis Missy gold to 10. All right, your last pack in box number 2. Kristaps Porzingis, Miz auctions. He's got some Miz auction sending. You want to do? Oh, you want to auction off some Miz cards? We can do that. Our auto is Antonio Reeves for the Pelicans. Antonio Reeves on the season ticket, white, 15 of 25. James Harden, red Ryan Dunn, silver Chris Middleton. Jordan Hawkins for the Pelicans on the pink. That is 50 of 175. Hot date in Woodinville. Terry Rozier, 47 of 199. He's going to a wine bar, I bet. Luka on the Stairmasters. And Donovan Mitchell on the montage. He's going to a wine bar in Woodinville. He's probably going home to play Madden, honestly. If you gun to my head, what's JML going to be doing the rest of the night? Driving home, listening to the stream, getting home, and then just watching the stream on his phone and playing Madden. That's JML's big Wednesday night. He is definitely stopping by fast food on the way home. Like, no questions asked. No questions asked. Taco Bell or McDonald's. Unreal shit talkers, he says. Oh, you're gone. We can say anything we want now. The Messi last sold for 50. That's so low for a gold to 10 patch auto or patch. Trace Jackson, Dennis Schroeder. We have a strip club out here named the Library. JML's going to the library. Jalen Green, Bakomi de Diot, and Yao Ming Greats. Jared McCain on the debut. Kobe White, Silver City Edition, or a debut of Stefan Castle. Going to the Spurs, Sean K. NBA greats of Kevin Garnett, 126 of 199. I know him too well, DJ Fate. Paul George is going to be numbered 62 of 175. NBA debut, nice purple McCain right here. Jared McCain on the purple. And that is going to be number 28 of 99. Jordan McCain debut, purple. Zach Edey on the Stairmasters. And Zach Edey on the white Stairmasters. That is 20 of 25 on the Edey. Going to the Grizz, going to Thomas K. No Golden State yet. I got to find you some Golden State. I'll try to find you some Golden State. We hit some nice, we hit a, Bajemski to 8 gold snakeskin earlier tonight. He's going to assist another breaker. He better not. Oh boy, Craig Mack. Whoa, Craig Mack. Excited for Summer League tomorrow. Summer League's been pretty fun to watch. I'm going to be honest, any basketball is pretty fun to watch. Just about any basketball. I'll take any basketball I can get. Even if it's a Chicago Sky game. Still don't see any case hits. K. Duncan Robinson, Valanciunas, Zion Lillard, Dalton Connect, rookie. Modest Bazolis on the blue for the Bulls. Going to Floyd on a filler. Congratulations on that one, man. That is 19/49. Bazolis. Oh, Flag's playing in the Summer League tomorrow? Okay, I'm definitely watching. Bazolis, very nice hit right there, Bulls. Congrats on that one. One of the top-selling rookies in the class so far. Jalen Brunson on the red. Wiggins for Miami. Terrence Mann. 86 of 249, Terrence Mann. Jaylen Brown on the green, or on the blue. 159 of 199. Pink of Miles Turner. Miles Turner, 123 of 175. Dallas versus Lakers. Flag. Okay. Heat check is going to be the Ant-Man. And that's going to be Yuki Kuwamura on the introductions. Purple. That one's 38 of 99. One off the bounty right there. Grizzlies again. Thomas K. Hitman said he's going to try and get seats for Lakers Mavs. Minus 350. He's weaseling out. He's definitely weaseling out. He's going to drive to... Is it in Vegas or is it... It's in Vegas. Oh, then he might go. Then he's definitely going. I was going to say, I don't think he's driving to Los Angeles to go to a... I thought it was in LA. Getting a bunch of Topps Chrome. We will 100% have Topps Chrome on release day. Yes, lots of it. Our Bazolis was a one-touch to me. Let me go ahead and get that in a one-touch for you. Yep, we will have pretty much any Fanatics release that isn't super high-end. You're guaranteed that we will be ripping it here. He was saying it was really expensive. Come on, Pathoro. Come on. It's Hitman Rips. So you really think that Hitman Rips cost is going to prevent him from going to a Summer League game? Come on. Come on now. Modest Bazolis to 49. Nice hit for the Bulls. All right, final pack here in box number 3. Bam Adebayo, Lauri Markkanen, Jayden McDaniels, Lillard, auto for the Spurs of Harrison Barnes. Going to the Spurs, non-numbered on that one. Ochai, Rob Dillingham on the red. Silver, Sabonis. Cason Wallace on the purple, 11/99. Zubac is going to be on the orange. That is going to be number 223 of 249. That, my friends, is just 4 off being a $7,000 card. I am so sorry. So sorry to the Clippers. I'm sorry. That's rough. Steve-O, I apologize. Dalton Connect on the debut. Introductions, another one of Yuki. And Devin Booker on the Stairmasters blue. 73 of 199. One box left in this break. We have a bunch of one-touches. Basketball has treated us good tonight. Got a giveaway for you guys after this. We still have 4 breaks left tonight. JML will have a basketball break in his later breaks. I don't think it goes up in the morning, but it will be up later. It will have Mosaic in it. Also have some wild card personals for you guys tomorrow as well. Wild card prehistoric football. A lot of people asking about that one. All right, your final box in this break. One more Mosaic. We have not seen any gold, or we haven't seen anything really low numbered. I do see a silver glitter in here. Those are short print. Give me a ricochet. I'm trying, Paul. Mellow Ball, Kaishan George, Jacoby Walter, Tristan Newton on the Mosaic. Ayo Dosuma for the Bulls on the red. Silver Sar for the Wizards, going to David on the City Edition. Blue, Scotty Barnes. My first break with you. I'm sorry. Golden State usually hits, too. We're trying. 190 of 199, Scotty. Kaishan George on the orange. Let's go behind this. Heat check of Tatum. Bank shot, Luka. Luka on the bank shot. Nice one for Brendan with LA. All right, we have a gold glitter short print. Joker on the silver glitter, excuse me. Silver glitter, Nikola Jokic. Going to Denver, going to Brendan. Those are super short. We've opened 8 boxes. This is our first one we've seen. That's a silver one. The golds are numbered. Okay. Yeah, this is a silver. Yeah, I got it mixed up. We'll probably one-touch that one on up. That one's going to be numbered 149 of 249. I'm new to breaks. Is Mosaic considered high-end? It's mid-range. It's definitely not high-end. What's the name for the Panini for that box-shaped laser parallel? So that's just a base card. Hi, RGL. Do you like F1? And in the future, will you break some F1? I would not be opposed to breaking F1. We've done a little bit in the past. If it gets offered to us by Fanatics, it's something that we would definitely break. But you usually don't get offered F1. There's a lot of dedicated F1 breakers out there that get access to the product before us. We'll one-touch up the Joker. I don't know. So this is a new set. Came out today. Stuff like the short print honeycombs and silver glitters. I'm not sure how much these are. Yeah, so in other sets, these are considered laser. This is just the base card from this set. Silver glitter, Nikola Jokic. Nice one for Denver, going to Brandon. We have something thick in here. There's something thick. Cam Thomas, Patrick Williams. The base is your favorite so far. We have something. There's Ricochet for Atlanta. Let's set that down right there. Grayson on the Mosaic. Zion on the red. Silver Lively. Bronze Grant Williams. Grant on the bronze. 50 of 75. City Edition Paulo Banchero. 99 of 175. Keontae is going to be on the blue. Keontae blue. 162 of 199. Bank shot of Ricochet. And a purple montage of Sar for the Wizards. Going to David. That is 19 of 99 on that Sar. And we do have a patch or auto or an auto. We have something thick coming on up. Hopefully. It's just a logo man. We just bang out one of those big logo men. We have 1 pack left in this break too. There's a Zach. Little Zachary Richichets. We want to see a bigger one. We want to see like a gold or a gold snakeskin or something in this last pack. Something for you guys. Alright. Patch or patch auto. Good luck. It is a rookie patch auto of Donovan Clingan. Going to the Dogs on his birthday. 8 minutes left in his birthday. RPA of Donovan Clingan. There you go, Dogs. The Dogs were howling for a hit in this break, and we got him one. We got him one. Donovan Clingan, non-numbered 3-color patch auto for the Dogs. Kling Klong. It's 11:52 in the PNW. That's right. It is 11:52 in the PNW, Colin. Yeah, it kind of looks a lot like a Spectra card, obviously. Looks a lot like Spectra. Donovan Clingan. Nice hit right there, Dogs. You get the squirrels. I would like to see some gold to send this break home. Gold or a case hit. We're in the PNW. We're just outside of Seattle. I don't think I see anything too crazy in here. Kelly Oubre. Trey Mann, Nurk. Steph Curry right there. Just a base Curry. Kevin Garnett. Autograph. Contenders auto. Bobby Clinton for Detroit. Going to Bobby N. Herb Jones, Evis Missy on the red. I want to see some Golden State for you, Jeppers. Coming down to 4 cards left. Donovan Mitchell. Donovan Mitchell, 156 of 249. Asar Thompson on the purple, 73 of 99. Karis LeVert, montage of Zion. Final card of the break is Dame Dollar. Golden State, I'm sorry, man. It's not a good break for Warriors. But as you guys know, if you don't have a good break with us, we do send out sympathy packs out your way. I'm sorry. Kind of a dusty break for a couple of the teams. We are sending out like Prism retail packs, Donruss retail packs. All right, let's take a look at your hits in this one. Just a ton of top loads. Just like a monster stack of top loads. Like 8 one-touches, because I don't know what's over $100 and what's not right now. So just one touch up all the nice cards. And got a giveaway coming on up for you guys in the next break, or before we get to our next break. Football is next, followed by baseball, UFC, and NFL. Got a Brett Beatty auto and a sympathy pack. Coughing up dust, says Steven. I'm sorry. Dallas, I'm sorry. Yeah, we just had a ton of top loads in this break. Tons of $5, $10 cards. It is a brand new set with Mosaic, so the singles will sell well for a little while until they all get out there. You do just get like a lot of color, which I like. I do think that it's a more enjoyable rip than Select. We have not seen any case hits. You guys will have a chance to get case hits in Mosaic with JML tomorrow. He'll do a couple boxes from this case. 41 numbered in 4 boxes. It's just a crazy amount of numbered stuff. Your one-touches in this break. Bunch of them. Donovan Clingan on the RPA. Joker on the silver glitter. Modest Bazolis to 49. Cade Cunningham to 49 on the color graph auto. Jason Tatum Honeycomb. Reed Shepard to 25 on the contenders ticket. Razzle Dazzle Luca. And the gold Evis Missy. And that is going to do it for your break. Alright, we'll box this one on up. We got a giveaway coming on up for you guys. And we have football coming up next with our half case of Inception. So that's that case right there. Yeah. Our last sealed case of Inception. Decided why not do the first half as a half caser. It's pretty solid. Pretty solid basketball. Basketball was pretty good to us tonight. Thank you. First ever break for Ryan. Good luck, Ryan. All right, let's move some bounties on up, shall we? 43.35 is going to be your next break. Your minor bounty. What's on the drive-through menu? JML in the drive-through right now. $200 on the minor bounty, $7,800 on the major. Mega bounty going up to $4,900. Panini base 101 going up $50 to $70. Superfractor going up $20 to $340. And let's get you guys in a giveaway, shall we? Might as well add another basketball break, says Tony. It's midnight. We still have 4 breaks. It's going to take us till about 3 in the morning. I think we're good tonight. All right. What should your keyword be? When did JML get so tall and handsome, says Fitting to Bounce. Unbelievable. All right. Well, I'm going to assume by now JML's in the drive-thru for Taco Bell. Let's go ahead and give you guys, for first place, a signature class mega box. For last place, let's go ahead and give you guys Optic hanger again. Your keyword, very, very easy. It's just TB because he's probably sitting in the Taco Bell drive-thru right now. So keyword TB will get you on in. Yeah, I think we're good with our lineup tonight. JML will have some Mosaic for you guys tomorrow. I would like to get some sort of sleep. We have something that I got to do at 11 in the morning. So I think I'm gonna be the one to be the bad guy and say no 14th break tonight. Saturday, I'm a little more lenient. I'm more open to the idea of going even later than we normally do on Saturdays. Tonight, I think we're good tonight. We can't break till kickoff, that's right. Headed to Vegas tomorrow. Anyone want me to put in a bet for them for free? Saturday is going to be so long. All the wrestling. I know. I'm going to try and wake up at noon on Saturday to watch All In. I'm really invested in All In. There's a lot of wrestling to be watched this weekend. I love it. I know. If I didn't have something to do at 11 in the morning, we would add another break. We still have 4 breaks tonight. Let's not act like the break night's over, because it's not. We still have plenty of breaks. Who do I think Cena's going to lose to? I think Cena is probably going to lose to Cody. How much is All In? I think it's probably about $44.95. Usually the AEW pay-per-views are like $50. Are we gonna get a bronze spear on Goldie on Saturday night? On Gold? I don't know. All right, last call to get in on the giveaway. 173 of you entered. We'll run the car race. If you are below the cut line, you can get in. We'll probably run one more giveaway for you guys tonight. Probably going to run one more. Is the women's tag fatal 4-way on Saturday? That's a good question. How's the WSOP going? I'm trying to pay attention a little bit, but I am streaming, so it's been fun to watch the action. A lot of tight folds in the WSOP. Players are playing too tight. 30 seconds on the clock. Winner's going to get a signature class mega. Last place is going to be an Optic hanger box. And you guys are off. We still have 4 breaks left tonight, so let's not say our goodbyes. We've only done 10 breaks so far. Jag's doing well in the WSOP. We did see that he we did see he was doing well. He had like 40 bigs. Is Hitman and Kate Briggs part of your company? They just use your format. We all use each other's format. They're not part of my company, but they're part of our community. Our winner, Charles B. Congrats, Charles. You got a mega box. I mean, you guys know that me and Hitman have been friends for years. We basically started doing our channels and started breaking at the same time. So we've kind of came up through the years together. We've learned from each other. We've helped each other grow. So I wouldn't say they use our format or we use theirs. We trade ideas. We collab on stuff all the time. Warhordes, boy, congratulations. Warhordes, you have an Optic Mega. Les has 24 bigs. All right, Warhordes and Charles, congrats. I need you guys to fill out giveaway winners for me. If you would, please. No wrenches. We don't take away wrenches anymore. I know, it's not fun around here anymore. Warhorde, Charles, what I need you to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart in the special instructions right here. Put your YouTube username, check on out, and we'll ship those out your way. 34 big blinds for Jags, 24 big blinds for C-Bla. Okay. All right, well, they're both still alive. They might get to day 5. And let's get into our next break. This one is Half Case Inception NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots in this break. Your fillers in this one, we've got Ismail P, Floyd S, Wally, Josh G, Jason S, K, Travis A, Jason Nguyen, Justin S for 4, like a D-Gen. Gary D, Josh G, K for 1, Nick D, Nick M for 4, like a D-Gen. And Chad R for 4, like a D-Gen. We have some real D-Gens in the fillers. They didn't want full spots. They wanted fillers. We're going to go 7 times with your top 6 making it on into the break. Here we go. Matt Affleck has 40, but nice. Top 6 after 7. Those top 6 are going to be Wally K, Chad R, Gary D, Nick M, and Chad R for a second one. You guys are in. Did you send a $50 super chat to the World Series of Poker? I did. That was me. That was me. I had to get a message upstairs to the backer. I had to troll the backer while he was doing commentary yesterday on the Poker Go stream. Alright, Nick had 4. I got him. I dusted Justin. Justin, I'm sorry I dusted you. Justin, 4 fillers, no full spot. I'm sorry, man. Gary made it on in. He says, nice. Alright. Everybody who missed a filler there, you'll be in our filler giveaway. It's weird still passing on 35. I know. The Prism Mega Boxes just aren't good. The Blasters are better. Backer's been really good on commentary. I was surprised. Alright. We have Sean K up top all the way down to Chad R. Going to be on the bottom. Let's go 12 times. Now, Backer was good. He was given good insight. He was predicting things and they were happening, like when Phil Hellmuth laid down a ace-queen or something like that. But no, Backer was good on commentary. 11 and 12 with Sean K up top. All the way down to Denver on the bottom. Cardinals on top. Commanders on bottom. 12 times for your teams. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. And that's 12. We got the 49ers up top. All the way down to the Colts. Going to be on the bottom. Sean with the Niners. Terry with the Seahawks and the Saints. Sargon with the Ravens. Daniel Lee with the Steelers and Jets. Robert M with the Lions. Gary with the Cardinals. Wally with the Giants. Greg G with the Jags. Bobby N with the Rams. Chad R with the Falcons. Jason H with the Commanders. Good luck. Matt B with the Bucks. Ismail with the Patriots. Jason S with the Panthers. Wally with the Pack. Matt G with the Bengals. Greg G with the Bengals. Matt B with the Chiefs. Dead Dogs with the Bears again. Frigo with the Texans. Chad R with the Dolphins and the Titans. Dead Dogs with the Broncos and Bears for the Dogs. It's his birthday, y'all. Brendan with the Raiders. Matt B with the Chargers. K with the Vikings. Jazz with the Cowboys and the Browns. Garrett with the Bills. Nick M with the Eagles. And Denver with the Colts. If you guys have trades, you guys can talk them now. You guys are free to trade. We do need to see which half of this Inception case that we run. So we'll roll a dice to do that. Dogs with 2 hot spots. Good luck, Dogs. We have a case of Inception. It's going to go 4 and 4. We are going to roll a dice. If it is a 1, a 2, or a 3, we will do these 4. If it's 4, 5, or 6, we will do these 4. And that looks like a 1. That is, in fact, a 1. We're going to do these 4. This is our final case that we have on hand of Inception football. Unfortunately, this one's now almost $500 a box, so don't believe we're going to be rebuying this one. $4,000 for a case of Inception. That's crazy talk. Even Midnight is up to like $3,200 a case, $400 a box, which is also crazy. I think I like Inception a little bit more than Midnight, but those prices, I don't know. They're expensive. We'll start off with our Phoenix Megas. I'm pretty sure I have this right. Tops will have the license next year. In this break, we've got 2 Phoenix Megas Inception, Select Hobby, and Totally Certified. Yep. All right, a lot of numbered stuff in this break. Let's give away this mega bounty, shall we? Big fan of these Phoenix Megas. They've been pretty good to us. What up, goalie? See if we can see a black 101 or a gold or something crazy. Color blast out of a mega. Michael Pittman. I mean, people are looking forward to tops right now, but we'll see how they feel in 2 years. 19 of 180. I think competition's just a really good thing. So I'm not sure. I'm not sure how I feel about the license switching over, and I don't know. I guess we'll see. I wish we could just have license cards by all the manufacturers, and then it would be survival of the fittest. You know, whoever makes the best products succeeds. Byron Murphy on the Stars for the Seahawks. That is 65 of 180. Jamar Chase. Sutton, Quincy Williams. 90s was a good time for cards. It was a fun time. Tyjae Spears on the contours. And George Kittle on the pink fade. 53 of 88. San Francisco, Sean K. Non-numbered on the contours. Josh Allen, Derek Stingley, Aaron Jones, Montez Sweat, and Dallas Turner is our rookie. Just give them all the look. We might have something. We might have something. I don't know what I saw, but I saw something. Kyle Hamilton, Foye Alukin. There's a rookie of Jahmyr Gibbs. Got something. 36 of 180. Do we have a color block? Phoenician, maybe? Travis Kelce on the Gridiron Crowns case hit. Gridiron Crowns. Travis Kelce for the Chiefs going to Matt. First time we've seen one of those. Those are a case hit. Obviously, the Color Blast is the best case hit, but somebody give me a comp on that. I'm going to guess about $50 last sold would be my guess. I'm going to guess 50 bucks. 36 of 180 on the Jahmyr Gibbs. 3 off the bounty. Another couple of 2-numbered cards. Bobby Wagner. The Chase, this one product hit. Yeah. Nico Collins. We've got Treasure Tandems. John Elway and Terrell Davis. 44 of 80. And we're going to end that box with Marshawn Nealand. 9 of 40. Color Blast would have been nice. Denver. Going to the Dogs. I'm going to Elway and Terrell Davis. Alright, let's do our other box. We'll wait for a comp. I don't think that's over $100. It's a nice card for Kansas City, though. Nice way to start off the break. $12.50. $12.50. Jeez, that's so low. Alright, disregard. $25, $50, and $80. So two different comps, but not a one-touch. Some people say it's $25, $50, and $80. Gimp Daddy says that, and Robert Knight says $12.50. Holy cow. 10 bids on July. Okay. DK Metcalf. That's why you don't put that kind of card up for auction. Nobody knows if it's rare or not. AJ Brown. Going to be your pink 32 of 80. Taylor got a bargain. That's funny. Eventually, we're going to open enough of these where we see a 101. It's going to be a glorious 101. Jaylen Warren. 121 of 180. It's eventually going to happen. We got to eventually get a 101 out of this product. Had Oliver, Jameer Gibbs, McKinney, and Bosa. Benson Knott on the rookie rising. And Jawar Jordan going to be for the GOAT of Fur. 3 of 40 on that one. DJ Moore, Amon-Ra St. Brown, Harrison Butker, Kelsey, Max Crosby, and Jeremiah Trotter. Pithora, we hit a Michael Penix Color Blast out of this one. These are about $120-ish a box. Oh, we pulled a Color Blast, Michael Penix Jr. That was our best hit from these. We've opened, what, like 30 of them, maybe? Tyjae Spears, going to be numbered 119 of 180. So that was our best hit, was a Color Blast. I think we've had a couple of golds as well. Nothing crazy. They're cheap, but you can hit big, so we like to throw them in breaks, you know. Contours of Bo Nix, nice one for Denver, going to the Dogs. And Edgerrin Cooper, 78 of 88. Non-numbered on the Contours, Bo. Let's go ahead and do Totally Certified now. A lot of numbered stuff in Totally Certified as well. Chances for the bounties. Yeah, I mean, it's not super expensive. Like, you could do a whole case of those. 20 megabox case for, like, probably be right around $100 a spot. But that would be kind of silly to do that. Isaiah Pacheco is going to be numbered 13 of 249. Joe Burrow on the Mighty Red, 175 of 249. Debo, Pittman, and Terry McLaurin. It's just kind of a toss it in, and maybe we'll get something really nice. Otherwise, we're going to get some number cards, you know. Jace McClellan, Terry McLaurin. If Panini makes unlicensed NT for football and basketball, do you think the price will drop? Yes, I think it'll be cheaper, yes. Interested to see what their basketball and football offerings are going to look like. Our mem is going to be Jermaine Burton for the Bengals. 45 of 75. They have signed some of the kids from this NBA draft class and some NFL stars. So they have NFL through the April 2025. So we're going to get some 2025 NFL sets for them. But I'm curious what the future looks like for their unlicensed offerings. If they're going to do the same that they would do with baseball or what the deal might be. So I'm just curious what that's going to look like. Edgerrin Cooper. Certified Tutties of Anthony Richardson. Not a 101. But if they're doing unlicensed football and basketball, just like how we do a little bit of Topps, we'll definitely do a little bit of Panini. Especially if things like NT are like $1,000, you know. They're cheap. Camo, gonna be Kenneth Walker for Seattle. Kenneth Walker on the camo, 30 of 35. Auto is gonna be Ray Davis on the freshman fabric for the Bills. Bills is Garrett J. 33 of 50. Multi-sport would be cool. They kind of went the Leaf route on some stuff. Remember they did that multi-sport national treasure, like collegiate? That stuff was interesting. Was that like 2015? They did that multi-sport collegiate. I don't know. We'll see what they do when they don't have the licenses. I do think they're going to continue to go after random IPs. We saw stuff like Korean soccer release this week. Like, I think they're going to continue to do that for sure. Drew Brees for the Saints. 124 of 149. Gold team, Jordan Love. The Mighty of Dak Prescott for Dallas. Going to Jazz, 3 of 199. Got T-Law and Dak again. It was terrible. It was not great. But it was at least them trying something, you know? So I will give Panini credit for trying things and being willing to fail. Topps is more unwilling to do that. Everything Topps puts out is just a winner, you know? They tried, you know, everything's portrayed like that. Panini's just willing to crash and burn. They're willing to take some risks. So I gotta respect that a little bit. And Brady Redemption's in it. I don't remember that. Does anybody make X Games for? I don't think so. Cade Stover, $29.99. Sometimes those athletes get into some upper deck stuff, but not like dedicated stuff. Josh Allen, Fabric of the Game, another one for the Bills, going to Garrett. 30 of 149. Yeah, Leaf sometimes throws in like Tony Hawk autos. Upper deck sometimes has a skateboarder or two. It's kind of rare. Fabric of the Game, Josh Allen. So Sean White has had autographs in Leaf products. We've pulled a couple of them from like Decadence. Sean White has some autograph cards. Bo Nix, rookie right there for the Denver Broncos. Tua Tagovailoa is going to be numbered 107 to 149. Sunday special of Braylon Allen, Kyler Murray, Kyle Hamilton, and good old Aaron Rodgers for the Jets. We have our half-case Inception football right here. Half-case Inception baseball coming up next. And that is the second half of the case from Wednesday night. Or from Saturday, excuse me. Not a whole lot. We did not hit a whole lot from there. Kyle Hamilton on the purple. That is going to be numbered 66 of 75. Fabric of the Game, Amon-Ra St. Brown. 146 of 149 for Detroit. Going to Robert M. Amon-Ra, K9, and Patty Mahomes. Yeah, I do think like a X Games themed set would be cool. Be cool to do something like that. Keelan Robinson. Elite photo. I know, I saw that. Jalen Wright. Probably sell out for $1 billion like everything else lately. 105 of 149, Jalen Wright. The Mighty of Drake London. Not numbered on that one. Waddle, Dalton, and Garrett Wilson. These first off the lines have been selling out at stupid price points lately, so we'll see. I know we'll have Elite Hobby, but I don't know about first off the line. I'm not going to overpay for products because other people don't know the market dynamics. Michael Pittman Jr., Ray Lewis. Mighty of Tree Kill. Going to the Dolphins, going to Chad. 2 of 249. ETN and CD Lamb. Just some silly sellouts on first off the lines. Photogenic was $540 on Monday. Just absolutely silly. Select Hobby. Need a good box to select right here. Tyrone Tracy, Xavier Legette, and Wilt Ricard. It'll be nice to pick up some cheap photo. We'll see. I mean, the way things have gone lately, I don't know. Will it be cheap? Will it get down there? It should, but it might not. Luke McCaffrey on the silver. Jalen Hurts and Tyrann Mathieu. I remember first year Photogenic floored at $125 a box. And within like 3 months, it was up to like almost $500 a box. People realized how good it was. Braden Fisk on the silver. Tricolor of Jetta for the Vikings. 203 of 249. It was 100. I thought it was 125. Either way, I think I bought like 4 cases of it at floor. $100 a box for that stuff. I bet you can't even find those boxes for like under 600, 700 bucks right now. That was Cade Cunningham rookie year. It's been pretty cheap the last couple years too. It's not really picked up. Wemby year a little bit, but Chet and Paulo year sold for very little. Brock Bowers on the silver, going to the Raiders, going to Brendan. Joe Namath, and there's Rashee Rice. White in here. Tiki Smith, JJ rookie, Monra, David Montgomery, and a rookie white Drake May going to the Patriots. Nice hit for Ismail. 28 of 35. One touch that one on up. We'll go with the full color match, the white GTI. JML pretending like he's going to go to sleep. He's probably hammering down some Taco Bell right now.
Bang! Bang!
Nice hit on the Drake May. Congrats, Ismail. Nice hit. He's doing Edward 40 hands right now. Yeah, right. Yeah, we did that. I did that a couple times and then never again. An Edwards 40 hand party where they tape two 40 ounces to your hands. You can't use your hands until you drink them. Those were fun. Yep. Man, back in the day. Caleb Williams on the silver for the Bears, going to Dead Dogs. Josh Allen, snapshot silver. And Alexander Madison. Edward 40 hands was a good time, man. That was such a different time. All right, have my little Verizon flip phone around that time. Little flip phone where you had a ringtone store. 99 cents for a ringtone. Yeah, I had a bunch of different ringtones. Having a ringtone was like the special thing. Field level silver of Patty Mahomes. Going to Kansas City. Going to Matt. Cooper Rush, tricolor. 214 of 299. 5 off the major bounty. Had to pay per text. Unlimited calling nights and weekends. You remember that? Was it Friday after like 7 p.m. up until Sunday at 6? Talk and text for free. I know. If you had a ringtone on your phone, you felt special. Now everybody has their phone on silent. Yep. We have an XRC here. Good luck on your XRC. That looks like a tie-dye XRC, doesn't it? I think that's giving off some tie-dye vibes, isn't it? It's giving off tie-dye vibes to me. Jermaine Burton, Lad McConkey, tricolor. 62 of 149. And Brock Bowers on the field level. Should not have gone back to my orders. About 3 NT full 17-18. $500. Damn. Alright, I think we have a tie-dye XRC. Good luck. We need a big one. Show me tie-dye. Tie-dye XRC to 25 of running back number 4. RB4 is, that's going to be for the Patriots. That's Travion Henderson, I believe. Card number 509 is, in fact, Travion Henderson. To 25, Patriots again. Ismail P again. Travion Henderson for the Pats. Congrats on the hit. Travion to 25. Was Travion Ohio State? I'm trying to remember. I think he was. He was Ohio State, yep. So that's going to sell very well. Drake and an XRC. Patriots are absolutely smoking this break. Now phones can tell you every constellation in the sky. Solve algorithms. Make a grilled cheese. I know. I know. Now our phones do everything for us. Chris Jones. Phenom. Bo Nix. Silver. Phenomenon. Going to the Dead Dogs. Our first auto also going to the Dead Dogs. And that was Troy Franklin. That is 29 of 399. And Caleb Henderson on the week 1 anytime TD parlay. Man, Nick is lost in the sauce. He's on week 1 anytime TD parlays 3 months before the game. JML claiming to go to bed. I'll believe it when he stops chatting. People can't spell anymore because of phones. Well, that's their fault. That's their fault. We have another white. Rome for the Bears. Field level white. Of Josh Allen. Field level white for the Bills. Going to Garrett J. 22 of 35. Josh Allen. Somebody caught me on that. That's a nice hit. And Jabril Peppers. Nice Josh Allen to 35. Is that gold? Is that gold to 10? Good luck. Gold to 10. Good luck. Keenan Allen. Dobbs. I'm tired, boss. JML. Gold to 10. Sparks, ma'am. Of Jahmyr Gibbs for the Lions. Lions in this break is Robert M. Jahmyr Gibbs with the 52 patch on there. 9 of 10 on that one. Jahmyr Gibbs to 10. The top running backs in the league. One at $80 on bids. One OBO, 114. All right, you know what? I've got a one touch just in mind for it. Still have 546 of you guys hanging out. Coming up next, we've got our final baseball break of the night. Holy 7-hour stream. We still got like 3 more hours, dude. Josh Allen to 35. Nice hit on that one for the Bills. Going to Gary J. Last pack of Select. So it's a pretty good box. A tie-dye XRC. A gold mem. A couple of nice whites to 35. And another auto, I think, in here. JJ McCarthy for Mini. Malik. Joe Alt. Tariq Hill. And for the Rams, how about Sam Bradford on our final auto? Bradford, 67 of 75. On the Bradford. Alright, we have a half case of Inception in this break still. Might I remind you. Half case of Inception, good luck. Pretty much started this stream when I started work and finished now. I'm in Australia. Okay. We run long. We run 10-hour streams twice a week on this channel. That's what we do. Najee will have a lot of TDs. We'll go behind our autos. Kicking off this box with Antonio Gates, 10 of 99. We got Jerome Bettis, 4 of 125. Your mem is going to be a source materials of Malachi Corley. 59 of 75. Malachi Corley. How about a launch case hit of Drake May? Another one for the Patriots. I can't imagine that these are over 100 still. Launch case hit of Drake May. Another one for Ismail. Your first auto is Malik Neighbors, 48 of 125. Going to the Giants. Going to Wally. And there's going to be Jonah Ellis, 46 of 99 for Denver. There was a case hit launch, but I can't imagine that those are still doing $100. I'm not sure if Malik is still doing $100 either. On card Malik Neighbors. We pulled a nasty red to 5 of him earlier today. 48 of 125 on the Malik. I'm going to guess probably about a $60 auto. $26 on the May. Would Malik catch, what, like 108 passes last year or something like that? Launch last sold $25. see one of those nasty patch autos or a booklet. We need to see something like that. Najee 12 TD year. Let's go behind our autos once again. We got Donnie Shell, 65/75 for the Steelers. Jamal Charles, 4/99 for the Chiefs. Mem of Malachi Corley, another source materials, 121/150. Straight from the source. Dorsey Levens, Latu. Johnny Wilson auto for the Eagles. Philadelphia, and this break is Nick M. Silver signings. Hey, Dead Dogs, happy birthday. Bo Nix on the on-card. Going to them dogs. The dogs of the dead. Hey, nice night for the dogs. Dogs are having a night to remember. We want to see him with a nasty patch, but we'll take that. We will not complain about a Bo Nix auto. There you go, Bo Nix. Pretty solid birthday. And pretty solid night for hits for us too. I've not had any breaks that have been like dusty. Every break's been pretty decent tonight. We're still looking for that one like monster card tonight. But every break has had solid cards in it. Two boxes left. We've not seen any patch autos yet. Javon Bullard to kick this one off. Still no patch autos. There's going to be John Elway, 61/75. Velez at 35, Big Boys, Jags at 30, Affleck at 40, Chip Leader is 192. Wow. 353 left? We're watching a live stream where there's 565 left. Steve Young on the green. Source materials, Jalen Polk, 24/99. 565 is the number they're showing us. There's Brett Favre. Javon Bullard. Keon Coleman for the Bills. Going to Garrett. Keon on the auto. I'm seeing a red auto. 21/75. Jalen Polk for the Patriots. We're watching a hand right now on the live stream with Kusif, who you might remember from yesterday's live stream. He has King Jack. The other guy has aces, and he just 3-bet him to 140K. It's been a good. They've done a really good job with this WSOP coverage this year. I think the Cowboys rookie running back might surprise folks. Jayden Blue. Remember pulling a lot of his collegiate stuff. We are down to one box left in this break. Got to grab some 130 points before we move on into that box, though. All right, your final box. We have not seen any patch autos from this case yet. I think we have a patch auto. It's pretty chunky, too. Let's go behind our autographs. DeChris Jenkins, 40/99. One off the minor bounty right there. We got Jim McMahon on the green. Jalen McMillan, 1/150 on the source materials. Zach Thomas. And Aeneas Smith. Whatever this patch auto is, it's to 10. I know that. Jalen Wright is going to be for the Dolphins. Dolphins to Chad. And your final card of the break is going to be number to 10. I see the blue to 10. Good luck. Man, oh man, it is the night of the dogs. 2 of 10, Caleb Williams going to the dogs. Dogs, I know somebody who wants to buy this card. His name is D'Lo Brown, former WWE superstar. He would absolutely love to buy this card for you. Congrats, man. 2 of 10 on the Caleb. Dude, congrats. You hit Bo Nix and Caleb Williams in that break. Happy birthday to the dogs. Yeah, if you want to sell this one, Dead Dog, send me a text. He'll go sky high on his offer, that's right. He'll hit you with the lowdown. Our boy D-Lo said hit him up anytime we pull any Caleb's. That's his guy. We'll hit the squirrels. Big squirrels for Caleb to 10. Big squirrels. Alright, hit me up tomorrow. Yep. 2 of 10. Happy birthday, man. Player worn mem. Crazy birthday for you. The dogs had a good night. We have a gold member spot. We have your final gold member spot coming up. Coming up in your next break. You know D'Lo Brown? I do know D'Lo Brown, yes. Friend of the channel, D'Lo Brown. He was in here like 3 or 4 weeks ago. He stopped by to say hello. Yeah, I actually just shipped him a card this week. His Jayden and Caleb dual auto just arrived from Topps last week, so I sent that out his way. He's a good dude. He's a collector just like us. Just likes to collect his guys. One of his guys is Caleb Williams. He's a big Bears fan. Take a look at our hits in this one. We have more football to end the night later tonight. The Jim McMahon, too, was a nice launch case hit of Drake May. We had a gold Jahmyr Gibbs patch. Yeah, even like our $20, $30 cards were nice. A bunch of silvers of top rookies. That was a pretty solid break from front to back. You want more squirrels? Well, you need more hits. Is there a way to watch the WSOP besides the Poker Go paid thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure. I have a Poker Go membership because I love watching poker. I've reached that age where I don't pirate everything. I actually support things now. I used to pirate everything back in the day. Take a look at our hits. Pirate everything from video games, CDs, DVDs. Now we actually support things. 2 of 10, Caleb Williams to 10. Bo Nix, auto. Josh Allen to 35. XRC tie-dye for the Patriots to 25. That's Travion Henderson. And Drake May to 35 as well. That's going to do it for your break. I pay for MLB TV and Sunday Ticket. I don't pay for Sunday Ticket. We just watch Red Zone or the games that are on TV. Sunday Ticket is crazy. It's like, what, like $700 or something like that? I think that's where I draw the line. Red Zone's just the best. It's so hard to top Red Zone. Yeah, I'm going to pass this off to you, Jeezy. And we've got baseball coming up next. We got our final gold spot of the night. Getting a poker membership is like so niche. If you're not a big poker fan, it's not worth the $20 a month. Although if you sign up, I do think, and I'm not affiliated in any way, I do think if you sign up for Poker Go, you get like a 14-day trial. FYI. So I do think that you could sign up, and as long as you cancel, you probably wouldn't get charged. Use code RGL at checkout. We get the UFC pay-per-views free in Cambodia. We pay for the UFC. I know. We support. We give them our hard-earned money. We have your final gold member spot of the night. We're rocking. I'm awake, Larry. I'm awake. All right, let's go ahead and run your final gold spot of the night. Blackbeard won our last one. Race again. Shuffle the ducks up once and they're off. I'm awake, I'm alert, I'm alive. Use code ACES at checkout to eliminate the person you're rooting for trying to watch. I know. Poor, poor backer. With aces. He went out with aces. Our winner for our final gold member spot tonight is Truth Shorts. Truth Shorts beating out is that Mr. Prod? That's a weird Riot Mod and Tin Guy. Let's see if I know who Truth Shorts is. Let's see if we have him on our sheet. We do not. Let's see if I have his name in my store. I do not. So we don't know who Truth Shorts is, so hopefully he's watching this. Because he has a gold member spot. Alright, we are ready to hop on in to our next break. You can't find the Blez table, so they only do the feature table, and neither of them are sitting at the feature table. Let's go ahead and hop on into 4336, and this is going to be our half case of Inception Baseball. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 6 spots. Sunday tickets just paying hundreds of dollars to view extra games between 10 and 4. Yeah, I just do Red Zone. Red Zone's awesome. Your fillers in this one, we have Floyd S., Dan Lee, Jake P. for 2, Wally. What's NBA NT? I have no idea, Larry. Michael P., Robin S., Peter B., CJI, Travis A., Eric T., Brendan for 3, Chris T. for 2, Justin S., Lively for 2, Michael P., Josh G. for 2, Pithora, and Chris H. NT still so far out. I'm not thinking about NT. Not thinking about that one yet. 4 times. Top 6 are going to get into the break. Good luck to my fillers. 1 time, says Lively. I'm going to try you for the 1 time. 2, 3, and your top 6. Pithora, Brendan for 2, Jake, Josh G, and Brendan for a 3rd. I'm sorry, Lively. I'm sorry, Lively. Brendan wanted 3 spots. Brendan for a 3rd. I'm sorry, brother. Brendan had 3 fillers. He got 3 full spots. That's living the dream right there. He paid 75% of the cost of 1 spot. He walked away with 3 full spots. Wow. $3 for the price of not even 1. Everybody who missed, you'll be in our filler giveaway at the end of the evening. Big gamble paid off for him right there. Your combos in this one. We've got the Guardians and the White Sox, the Astros and the Marlins, the Twins and the Blue Jays. Truth Shorts on top with our gold spot down to Brendan D. And we're going to go 8 times. 8 times on your names, 8 times on your teams. I know. I'm sorry, Lively. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. We have Brendan D up top. All the way down to Rawl on bottom. Lively, here, you can follow along in the break. Pick a number 1 through 27, and that'll be your team. Pick a number 1 through 27, you can follow along and see if you got dusted or not. As I lose my voice. Ugh. Went down the wrong pipe. Lively, pick a number 1 through 27. Let's see which team you're gonna follow, buddy. If you don't pick one, I'll pick one for you. Pick an 11. All right. Lively is gonna be following along. This is gonna be Lively's team. We have the Diamondbacks on top, down to the Nationals on the bottom. 8 times. Good luck. Live vicariously through a real spot. Yep. Phillies up top, all the way down to the Rangers. Brendan with the Phillies. Joshua G with the Pirates on a filler. Travis with the Mariners. Brendan with the Twins and the Blue Jays. Dead Dogs, Nationals. Kevin H with the Padres. Graham, Guardians and Chicago White Sox. Tyler with the Astros and Marlins. Jazz with the Cardinals. Jason with the Orioles. Oh, boy. Mike W with the Rockies. Lively also playing along with the Rockies. Brendan with the Tigers. Truth Shorts with the Reds in our gold member spot. Jason C with the Red Sox. Dead Dogs with the Brewers. Jake with the Giants. Tim B with the Yankees. Pathora with the Cubs. Eric T with the A's. Christian H with the Dodgers. Brett L with the Rays. Brian L with the Royals. We have Todd H with the Mets. Mike W with the Braves. Matt H with the Angels. Furry Goat with the Diamondbacks. And Rawl with the Rangers. Cubs are up for trade, says Pathora. He says, I don't believe in Pete Crow Armstrong. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk your trades. After this, we've got UFC, and then we end the night with NFL. Anybody want to sell a filler in the last break? Ernest wants to buy a filler in the last break. Alright, I don't see any trades. We ran the first half of this case of Inception on Saturday night. It was okay, but nothing crazy came out of the case. We also got these Boomers Baseball, which if you guys aren't familiar, this is like a very sneaky product. Very sneaky good product. What's up, Thor? These are fun. A lot of like low numbered stuff come out of these. That had the PCA auto, not from no. This is a different case. This is a different case. Those were from loose. Those are loose on the shelf. This is specifically from the half case that we started on Saturday. So no, I don't think we hit any cubbies in that case either. So no. You're good. PCA autos probably live. Probably have a chance. Yeah, they didn't make a ton of these. These are fun. See if we get an auto. We did not get an auto from a couple boxes on Saturday. Harold Baines. I jived off an Axe Mystery Ball. Got a 2000 World Series ball signed by Paul O'Neill. We have not pulled one of these in a minute. Daryl Strawberry Shortcake on the nicknames. These are very rare. And Juan Field Marichal on the nickname. Dude, we haven't seen one of these in a minute. These are pretty damn rare. Strawberry Shortcake, short print nickname. I saw some for sale. They wanted like $150 for them, which honestly, given compared to everything else, it's probably a good deal, but these were fun. These were cheap for a long time. Then people realize how good they are and how frequent autos come out. Dave Parker, 34 of 75, and a David Supreme Court Justice for Atlanta on your nickname. Can't wait for Chrome in 2 weeks. 2 weeks until we have Topps Chrome. We will be doing a lot of it. Probably our first 4 or 5 breaks of the night in a couple of weeks will be all Chrome. Yeah, typically we see an auto every other box from this stuff, from what we've seen. David Cohn. Like the All-Star Megas are really good too. Jared Jones. There's David Justice, 67 of 99. And Wyatt Earp Langford. Those All-Star Game Megas are pretty good. I'm thinking about buying some for the breaks, honestly. I just recorded a video with them yesterday, and they're not bad at all. Almost 3 in the morning here in Wisconsin. Nothing better than watching RGL. Thank you, Nathan. Jose Ramirez, Burt Blyleven, Vladdy, Junior Caminero. Garrett Cole, 13 of 149 for the Yankees. Mark Amazing Grace. Yeah, Chrome should be good this year. Chan Ho Park signing for the first time in 20 years, they said. Should be pretty good. Someone hit the 101 bounty. Yes. 101 bounty was hit in our last baseball break by a Maui Ohana. A gold member hit it, actually. Mason Wynn, Colton Cowser, Westberg. 1,600 bucks. Nick Lofton, 9 of 50 for the Royals. And Tim Purple Reigns. Chrome's going to be good. First pack of the last break, yep. Select Hobby just had a 101 gold vinyl. Jackson Holiday rookie, Dwight Gooden, Sammy Sosa, Devers, Jackson Churio, gone, or back, Vladimir Guerrero for the Angels. And there's going to be Jackson Merrill Lynch. Do you drink caffeine during any breaks? Yes. Yes. Gotta consume caffeine if we're going to be online for 10 hours. Probably drink a little too much caffeine. But what I don't drink is sugar. Everything that I drink is sugar-free or zero or no carbs. Always sipping on Red Bull. I don't like things that have, like, a lot of caffeine in it. Like, I'm not a big fan of energy drinks that have 200 milligrams of caffeine. Lofton is going to be 122 of 149. And John, I am not a crook. I'm a fan of, like, energy drinks that have, like, 70 to 100 milligrams of caffeine. I don't like, I don't really drink much of, like, the Ghost Energies that have, like, 250 milligrams. Like, those are just a lot all at once. Every once in a while, I drink a zero-carb Monster. Juan Gonzalez, Ellie De La Cruz, Shohei. We have an auto. We have a John Kruk auto for the Phils. John Kruk for the Phillies. That is going to be numbered 48 of 75. Gunnar and Roses Henderson. Going to Baltimore. Going to Jason. John Kruk auto for the Phils. Sticker auto. JML's addicted to the white Monster Energies. Griffey. Shota. Lofton. Nick Gonzalez, 35 of 99 for the Pirates. And Greg Appomattox. I had to cut white monsters from my life when I started grinding my teeth at night, says Golden Hawk. Yeah, I try not to drink any Monster. Maybe I drink 1 or 2 a week at this point. I try to stick to the Optimum Nutrition Amino Energy. I love those. The peach flavor off of Amazon, so good. And then, like, sugar-free Red Bull. I don't like Celsius. Not a fan of Celsius. There's a Skeens rookie. Mason Wynn. Will Clark. Back. Shohei Ohtani for the Dodgers. And Darryl Strawberry Shortcake. I only like cold coffee. I like iced coffee. I don't like warm coffee. Jim Thome, Marco Luciano, Alan Trammell. I was on a real cold brew kick for a while there. 44.50 Shohei Ohtani. Will no-show Devers Clark. Oh my gosh. Shohei to 50. Nice hit for the Dodgers. Christian H. And Ryan Carl Sandberg. I only like cold drinks. I'm not a fan of hot drinks. Have you tried the Red Bull Zero since they changed the flavor? I have not tried the Red Bull Zero, no. Gold to wrap it up. It's a fun product for sure. Kyle Harrison. There's Andy Pajes. Acuna. Jung-Hoo Lee, 38 of 149, going to Jake with the Giants. And Paul Diabolical Skeens. We're getting into our Bowman. Bowman Jumbo in this one. Bowman Jumbo. Half case Inception, and we'll end with our Bowman Delight. Bowman owes us a good hit. This is our 40th box, I believe it. So that's a record for the most Bowman we've done in any year. Charlie Condon auto would be nice. Condon would be a very nice auto to hit. Got greatness loading of Walker Jenkins, Chase Hampton, Montez, Ugart, and Zhang. Cam Smith. More paper. Theo Gillen. Do you think they had the interns come up with the boomer nicknames? I don't know. It's a good question, DJ Fate. It's actually a good question. If he came up with them himself, or... we have a greatness loading of Cam Smith, Aiden Miller, Perez, Lindsey, and Campbell. For San Francisco on the purple. 8 of 250, Jacob Rashanen on the first purple lava. Purple paper, Eaglian Perez for the Yankees, 116 of 250, and Edward Guerrero. What about cold tea? I'm not really a fan of tea. Unless it's sweet tea, and obviously that's not good for you. 23, 9 jumbo, 24, 38 jumbo, 25, 40. I can't believe we did 38 jumbos last year. That's crazy. I think we have like one case of jumbos left. We have like one case of jumbo and one case of hobby left. We've done a lot of Bowman this year. Rockstar rookies of Luis Daniel Acuna, Bryce Eldridge, Wolcott, Pena, Braylon Payne, Christian Moore. It's a whole lot of baseball. Trey Yesovich. Oh, look, JML's still awake. Shocker. I knew he wasn't going to go to bed. He's not just going to go to bed at midnight. He thought we were little idiots and we were just going to believe that he went to sleep. Spencer Schwellenbach on a red rookie logo. There's going to be Roki Sasaki Rookie of the Year. Ricardo, Yan, Flores, Gonzalez, and Morales Escobar. Thank you, RGL, for the great break and helping my Yankees. Unbelievable. Connor Griffin, you shut your mouth. I said your name. I did not say your name. I definitely did not say your name. What does JML stand for? Just my luck. We have a blue auto right here. Good luck. Just an absolute banger. Kevin McGonigal, 19 of 150. Detroit. Brendan in on one of his 3 fillers. McGonigal True Blue. Whew. That gets the white firework right there. That gets the white firework. That's a banger right there. That is an absolute nuke. That was supposed to be my filler, Brendan, says Lively. This man bought 3 fillers. He got 3 full spots. The first one touch of the break belongs to him, and it is a good one. Man, Kevin McGonigal to 150 True Blue. Nice hit right there. Very nice hit right there. $660 at auction right now. Jesus Mate on the chrome. $660 at auction. Last sold $275. I don't know if I believe that. One's at $660 right now at auction. Says Jeezy. Last 2 sold for $505. True Blue. You might have looked at like a blue wave. Much different. The waves and the lavas don't sell for as much as the true. Adele Amador, Basalo, Fontanelli, Misha Caminiti. Dude, there's a crazy hand on the WSOP main event feature table right now. Nick Kurtz, Scott's 100. There's just a crazy hand taking place. Mojo is HTA exclusive. Yeah, that's why. Oh boy, from out of nowhere. How about an anime of Mookie Betts for the Dodgers going to Christian H? What is this box? Mookie on the case hit. Anime from out of nowhere. Nice. Am I out of blues? I'm out of blue one touches, unfortunately. And good start to this break. Mookie.
Bang! Bang!
On the
It's
anime.
good!
Should have just bought a full spot, said Lively. De La Cruz's card shop. Nate Nanquil is our next auto. 10 of 100. Going to the A's. Condon's card shop. McGonagall Chrome. Kurtz. Flores. And a bunch of paper to end this pack. Bryce Eldridge. Nate Nanquil. Shohei broke my heart, says Lively. I'm sorry. Parlay Otani broke your heart. Luisano Cunha, Matt Chapman, Colt Emerson, Jack Caglione, Santos, and O'Neal Perez, Barrios. And Matt Shaw. Dude, so that Kusif guy that was at the feature table yesterday that everybody hated because he talked so much, he's in the middle of a crazy hand right now. He has absolutely nothing, but he has like a bazillion chips. He's about to bluff like two people who had better hands out of this pot. They're just playing a crazy hand right now. Fernando Cruz, Fabian Lopez, Drew Jones, Min Lin, Lama Vita. Oh, he folded. What an idiot. Ethan Solis. I don't know if I like the guy or I just think that he's plays like a maniac. I don't know if he's actually a good player or he just plays so recklessly that that he's like, I don't know. RGL full DGen break-in poker. We were watching on Poker Go. You have to have a subscription to watch it. We've got that's gonna be Caden Dana, Brett Lauder, Greatness loading of Jacob Wilson, Charlie Condon on the insert, Ichiro Cano, Hernandez, Villarreal, Sullivan. So yeah, you have to be on Poker Go in order to watch it. Made Base and Marcelo Mayer. Do you know anyone that buys video game collections? I have 1,400 games. I have a buddy that has a video game store like 20 miles from me. If you email me, I can put you in contact. You might be interested. Saganu on the red rookie for Baltimore. Final auto is right here. It's going to be Mike Vasil for Tampa Bay. Going to Brett. Reptilian of Yermi Cabrera. Would that be Cody? What are you asking about, Gaming Girl? Gaming Girl? Spencer Jones? Would that be Cody? Yeah, send me an email, Hardwood. I can put you in contact. Give you his contact info. Cody Rhodes. He sat behind me on day 2, didn't shut up for 8 hours. Dude, the dude can just talk. JWJ collects video games too, I believe. Yeah. Cody Rhodes. Oh, the video game store? No, it's not owned by somebody named Cody, no. Suzuki's Strikeout Showroom. Walker Jenkins, Cobb Hightower, Colt Emerson, Perdomo. Refractor of Arun Escobar, 438 of 499. and Jacob Milton. Pretty good box of Bowman Jumbo. A big Kevin McGonigal auto and a anime of Mookie Betts. We have a half case of Inception, and then we will wrap it up with our Bowman Delight. Still have more Bowman in this break. All right, half caser of Inception. Looking for Skeens, Ellie, the Jackson 3, Junior Caminero, Pete Crow Armstrong. All those guys. We are going to kick off with Jared Jones. Yamamoto, rookie for the Dodgers. Mike Trout. Mason Wynn on the green. Paul Skeens on the green. Nice one for Pittsburgh. Pirates in this break is Joshy. Your auto is going to be a hitter. St. Louis. Is this Mason Wynn? Oh, no, that's not St. Louis. That's Jung-Hoo Lee, 98 of 99. Going to San Fran and Mr. Jake P. There you go, Jake. Jung-Hoo Lee to 99. On-card auto, too. Off to a good start. Jung-Hoo Lee to 99. Probably 60, 70 bucks, I would guess. I would guess 60, 70 would be my guess. Is Michael Mizrachi still in the tournament? Is Grinder still in? Let me know. They're interviewing him right now, but I don't know if he's still in the tournament or not. Am I going to be collecting Dylan Harper? Probably not. We have something thicker here. Cody Bellinger. Lamont Wade. There's Jason Dominguez, rookie. Zach Wheeler. 118 of 199. Nolan Arenado going to the St. Louis Cardinals. Got Cody Bellinger. Rolling this way. Austin Wells. 69 of 200. Austin Wells going to the Yankees. Going to Tim B. Wells to 200. I'm going to need somebody to give me a comp on Austin Wells. Austin Wells, rookie jersey auto. Rookie patch auto, rather. Somebody give me a comp on that if you could, please. Curious to see if that's over 100 bucks or not. Lively going to have a baseball break on Friday. I don't think JML has a baseball break tomorrow. I don't think he does. Lively play RGL and poker for the spots. We have a really thick pack here. I think we might have a Milestones. We might have a Milestones right here while I wait for a comp on the Austin Wells. Good luck. Thick pack right here. Isn't? Okay, we have 2 hits here. One is very, very thick. 40 to 50. Got it. You got it. Thank you. We have something very thick in the back. Good luck. Yona Rojas. AJ Smith-Shawver. Jayden, rookie. Shohei on the green. PCA 1 time. Well, it would be 2 times because we've already seen him once in this product. 29 of 150. David Fry. We've already hit 1 milestone. Ben Brown. 69 of 75. Where is this? Might be nasty, nasty. Good luck. 7 of 25 Inceptions. First milestones. Mason Wynn. First career hit was on 2023. That is a piece of the base from that game. Mason Wynn. St. Louis's Jazz in this break. There you go, Jazz. You got the MLB authentication right there. You can look it up and see the exact game. Confirm that it is 1823. Put that in a 155. I think that's a 155. It might even be a 180. Those are dope. Those are the case hits. Not every case has them, unfortunately. We did have a few cases that didn't have them. sniff the dirt. I'm good. I'm good. Congratulations, St. Louis, with the hit. STO with a hit. We have one more box of Inception left, and then we end this one with Bowman Delight. Let's go ahead and top load up the Austin Wells. They said that one was not over $100. So 2 boxes left in the break. We got UFC coming up next and late night NFL. We'll do a giveaway for you guys after this break. It'll be your final chat giveaway of the night. Final Inception in this one. More Inception coming this weekend. I will say we had a pretty ugly start with Inception. It didn't treat us well. And the last couple of weeks, I would say the last week especially, it's been better. Fun fact, I go to sleep with RGL stream in the background. Yikes. Evan Carter. Short print Colton Cowser for the Orioles. Shota, rookie blue or rookie green. Hunter Goodman, rookie. And your final auto. Is that good, Pithora? How about Shota Imanaga, 41 of 49? Is that any good, Pithora? I think he's okay. I think he's okay. It's okay. Just okay. Congratulations, Pithora. I think we almost have the... I think we have the color match, too, for that one. Every break tonight's been good. We haven't had a bad break yet tonight. No dusty breaks. Oh, you know what? This might not fit in a 35, unfortunately. I can try, but I think that this is... It might barely fit. Let's see. It might barely fit. These are like... just barely it does. Nice. Shota Imanaga, 41 of 49. We got it in. 165 last sold. Bang! Congratulations to Thora. And you get the color match one touch. And you get the color match one touch. Alright, we're down to Bowman to end this break. Hey, absolutely, Dead Dogs. I'll hit you up tomorrow about that Caleb. We'll see if you want to do something with it. Alright, here's your final box of the break. Breaker's Delight. These are selling for like $800. It's insane. We have a Speckle. We have a Mojo to 150 and a base auto. On the back, we have a greatness loading of JJ Weatherholt. Charles McAdoo. Kurtz. Red rookie of Adele Amador for the Rockies. Quinn Matthews is the guy for St. Louis. That's going to Jazz. 105 of 250. Kevin Castro, 53 of 150. Here is your gold. Gold for Atlanta, Luke Sennard, 35 of 50. Your 3 autos to wrap it up on the back is Ricardo Yan for the Diamondbacks, going to the Goat of Fur. Speckle is to 299. It's a Yankee. It's Richard Maddock, 81 of 299 for the Yanks. And your final card of the break is a Mojo to 150. For the Twins, Kyle DeBarge, 1 of 150. First on the print to send us home. DeBarge, I'm not sure about DeBarge. I think we've pulled some of his stuff before. DeBarge was a first rounder, their 33rd overall pick. If there's any comps on that, let me know. Did too many dabs and passed out. What's the next break? It is UFC. It's UFC. Let's take a look at our hits. We had 4 one-touches in that break. And coming up next, we've got UFC action. Our second UFC of the night. UFC has been good to us since it released last week. Any more breaks getting added tonight? No more breaks getting added tonight. I just realized that I didn't move the break number up. So this is 4736. But that's okay. No more breaks being added to the website. We're just going to run our final 2 tonight. We do have a giveaway for you guys coming up, though, in just a couple minutes. Fun break. Much better than the one that we ran on Saturday. We had the Shota to 49. We had the milestones of Mason Wynn to 25. We had the anime of Mookie Betts and the Kevin McGonigal to 150. And that's going to do it for your break. Major Bounty is crazy right now. Absolutely crazy. All right, let's go ahead and move the break number up, move the bounties up. 43.37 going to be our next break. Your minor bounty is going to be at $300. Major bounty at $78.50. Mega bounty $49.10. Super fracture bounty just going up $20 to $360. And let's get you in one final giveaway of this evening. Let's give away a little bit of basketball this time around. We got UFC coming up next. How do you hit the major bounty? You have to be in a break and you have to get a card serial number 219 of anything. And then you get paid out. All right, let's go ahead and give away a 23-24 Phoenix NBA Mega Box to first place. Last place, let's go ahead and give away a Revolution Blaster. Your keyword for this one, because we have UFC coming up next. Your keyword's just going to be fight. Keyword fight will get you on in. While you guys are getting into this giveaway, I am going to step aside. I'm going to use the restroom while you guys get entered, and then we will run these final 2 breaks of the night. And that'll be it for tonight. So I will catch you guys in just a couple of minutes. You guys got a couple minutes to get entered and do whatever. Catch you in a couple. And we are back. Gonna give you guys another 30 seconds or so to get entered. Well, it's our final race of the night, so we gotta run the brain rot. You know we gotta run the brain rot. Last call for alcohol. 127 of you entered. 131 of you entered. Alright, that is your cutoff line for the evening. If you did not get into this giveaway, I'm sure JML will have some for you tomorrow. This one's going to be closed. We're giving away some basketball. We've got UFC coming on up next in our next break. And then ending our night with a little bit of football action. Football's been good to us tonight. 132 names. First place is going to get a mega. Last place is going to get a blaster. Shuffle up the characters one time. And they're off. Good luck, everybody. Good luck. Been live for 8 hours and 48 minutes. It doesn't feel like that. It feels like we've been live for like 5 hours. Honestly, it's kind of breezed by tonight. Our winner, Parker's Packs, I think is going to take it. Parker's Packs, congratulations. Parker's, congratulations. You have a Phoenix Mega Box coming out your way. Congratulations, Parkers. And let's see who came in last place for the Revo Blaster. Chances at Kabooms. And that is going to be Rob Powers. Rob Powers. Now he's playing with power. Rob Powers. Alright, Parker and Rob, I need you guys to fill out giveaway winners for me. And you got to do it right here. I will tag you guys right now. Rob Powers and Parker Packs. What you guys need to do is click the link that I just tagged you in, add it to your cart. In the special instructions right here, put your YouTube username, check on out, and we will ship that out your way. Congratulations to both of you. And we still have 2 breaks to go tonight. 43-37 UFC 7 Boxer, or UFC 6 Boxer. Let's go ahead and get started. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up our remaining 4 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have JML for 2, Jason N, Jason S, Travis A, Tim B, Dwayne T, Dane M, Victor Benelos, Izzy W, Eric C, Lupo, Kendrick C, Brett P, and Barry B for 2. 16 total names with your top 4 going to get on in. And let's go 4 times for your top 4. Good luck to my fillers. 1, 2, 3, and don't nobody say anything. Nobody say anything, okay? Also, what's going on with my hair? Nobody say anything. Brett P, Eric C, Jason S, and Barry B making it on into the break. Nobody say anything. So anyway, what's new with you guys? Alright, I'm not digging where this hair is going, so I'm going to rock the hat of the best hair in the game, Acme Packs. Top 4 made it on in. Congrats. Acme Packs was cooking in his UFC break tonight. I saw like 3 red refractors in his. Alright, we break UFC by fighter first name. So Conor McGregor would go to the K. Cosmot would go to the K. We have J broken up by men and women as with M. Cool Penguin says, I just won a poker tournament for 10K. Congrats, man. Did you really? Dan Lee all the way down to Barry B. And we're going to go 7 times. Let him sleep. Just let the llama sleep. He needs to sleep. He doesn't need to know about what just happened. 4, 5, 6, and this is 7 with MJ up top. All the way down to Eric C. Gonna be on the bottom. A on top. Y and Z gonna be on the bottom. Hop on in, Cool Penguins, if you like what you see. C up top. All the way down to Y and Z on the bottom. He's flipping a table. MJ, you've got the best spot in the break. That's C. Todd H with R, Randy C with V and W, Dan Lee M Women, Brian M with G and H, Brett with M Men, Dan V with E and F, Jason S with K, Aaron S with S, Brian M with A, Dan C with J Men, Jason S with L, Prism R with D, Stetson with I, Wally with J Women, Shane with B, Barry with T, Andrew S with P, Dwayne with N and U, and Eric C with Y and Z. If anybody needs to know their fighters, please let me know. Please let me know if you need to know your fighters. We've got the full list of everybody down below. The Ilya Black Finite, that's what they said. So, I know it's a little hard to read. How am I looking with J Women? Let me see if I can make that a little bigger. J Women, one of the bottom tier teams. You've got, or bottom tier spots. You've got Jonah, you've got Juliana Pena, Jessica Andrade, and Jasmine Jasajevicius. I can't say her last name. But she's one of the bottom tier, all the way down to C and I are the top two, S and K, and this is how ChatGPT ranked them. So we used AI to kind of come up with this list. So if anybody else needs to know their spot and who they're looking for, let me know. Otherwise, we'll hop on in just a second. All right, let's hop on into the action. 2 hobby, 4 breakers of light. We ran this one twice on Saturday. Both times it was very good. GZ, can you hit me with some penny sleeves? Cool. No penny sleeves. Cool. Grazie. All right, we'll start off with hobby. And then do 4 to light. I think we have Midnight coming out, a couple weeks from right now? I think Midnight's going to pair very well. We hit a super on Saturday night, a Peyton Talbot, crazy card. Claudio Ribeiro, Peter Yan. Purple, Trey Waters. Tail of the tape of Joaquin Buckley. Marab and Roman Kopylov. See if we can hit another super. That was amazing. Luana. There's going to be Peyton Talbot. That's the super we pulled right there. Rookie Peyton Talbot. We've got Bruno Ferreira. That's going to be a Aqua Laser, 131 of 175. Red, white, and blue. Rookie of Gene Silva. Tail the tape of DDP. That is going to be number 98 of 150. Edson Barboza. And that's going to do it for that pack. Yeah, if I didn't have something to do at like 11-ish in the morning, we would have finished off that case of Mosaic. But JML will have 2 more boxes of it from you guys. And give you guys chances at the case hits. And if you guys don't hit them, then your boy's going to probably record a video with the last 2 on Friday for the channel. Do you see the... I have no idea what you're talking about. No, I have not. Alexander Volkanovski going to be on the negative. Not sure. Ilya Topuria. Brendan Roval. Michael Page. And Chelsea Chandler. DDP. Corey Sandhagen. Jean. Rodolfo Bellato. Ketlin Vieira. Renat. And Eduardo Mora. Eduardo. I have no idea who that is, actually. Andres Munoz. Alan Perez. Vitor Petrino is going to be on the negative. Our first auto is Yunsung Park for H. G&H, Brian M. We have a purple of Zhang Weili. Choose your athlete of Rashad Evans. Shavkat and Volkanovski again. Dropping cards. He's a guy, Jorge Masvidal ran out. Okay, I did not see that, no. That's crazy. A double lung transplant? That's actually crazy. Tim Elliott, Raquel Pennington, Manuel Torres, throwback of Volkanovski, Kyle Phillips, and Rose, Thug Rose. Bruno, Vinicius, negative of Eduardo. I think that some of the cards in WWE Topps trailer are in Universe because they're not in Chrome or Cactus. We'll see. Alexander Romanoff auto, base auto, going to A, going to Brian M. What's up, Pixel? It's not like 4:30 in the morning where you're at. Why are you awake? Molly Meatball, big ticket of Anderson Spida Silva for A as well. Big ticket short print insert. Vulcan and Sharabutin. It's a decent auto, our second Romanoff auto tonight. Alexander Romanoff. I think that's a pretty decent one. I think the to 99 sold for like $80 of that card. I think that's what we said earlier. 330 and I'm being a vampire. Negative of Shavkat. We have Bo Nickel, 49 of 99. Adesanya on the no bad vibes. I like that card. And then Waldo Cortez Acosta. Bo Nickel for B going to Shane. Ian Machado, Gary, negative of Edson Barboza. King Green, 38 of 150, one off our minor bounty. Mosaic treated us very good tonight. Max Holloway, Asu, and Sean Woodson. It treated us very, very good. I was happy with it. Hit some gold snake skins. Hit a couple decent autos. Jamal Hill on the refractor. A.K.A. Joaquin Buckley. Christian Rodriguez and Morgan. We should have one more auto. Negative of Carl Williams. That's going to be Rainer De Ritter. Marcin Tabara on the Choose Your Athlete. Justin Gaethje and Charles Jourdain. Come on. Give us a good... I think we got both of our autos, actually. Now that I think about it. We got both of our autos in this box. Negative of Renat. Got Young Sung Park. That is going to be number 225 of 250. 6 off the major right there. Nazardine, Jamal Hill, Azamat, and Robert Whittaker to end our first hobby box. The purple snakeskins to 24 and the mosaic gold snakeskins to 8 look awesome. No, I really enjoyed the product. I wish it wasn't as expensive as it is this year. $600 for a hobby box of mosaic is just like a lot to stomach, you know. Joshua Van, rookie. Sean Brady on the refractor. Sean O'Malley, Sugar Sean, Rinya, and Alex Grasso. But it is a lot better than last year, I will say. But is it twice as good? I don't know about that. Esteban Ribovic's going to be on your red, white, and blue. Macy Barber, tail of the tape. Negative is going to be Aaron Blanchfield for E. I think we have an auto right here. We have an auto of Michael Chandler for M. And then Brett P on a filler on this one. On the Michael Chandler. We have a Prism Refractor of Piera Rodriguez. A Youthquake of Benoit Saint Denis. Trevor Peak. And there's Kai Kara France. Chat fell asleep on us. It's okay. It's okay. It's late. We'll allow it. We need something to wake him up. Raul Rosa, Sean O'Malley, Kai Kara France on the negative, Nazim, Tom Aspinall, Caitlin, and Alex Pereira. Conor McGregor, Grant Dawson, Amanda Rivas, Sugar Sean, 56 of 250 for S. King Green, Arnold Allen, Cosmat, and Aljamain Sterling. Brian's still here. The D-Gens are hanging out late for that football break. Colby Covington, Trevor Peak on the negative. Jonah, I'm not going to try to say her last name, 100 of 199 on the Jonah for J Women. Going to Wally. Mano Cape, Casey O'Neill, and Kamara Usman. Show us our orange refractors, red refractors. Where are they at? May see some better color. Macy Barber, Mannion Farrat, Tom Aspinall on your red and blue. Brian Ortega, 22 of 99 on your throwback. When's the next Marvel break? It's with JML tomorrow. He's doing a half case of Marvel Hobby. He'll have 2 Marvel breaks for you guys tomorrow. Max Holloway going to be part of the buyback program. And him and Dustin. Our next auto is Nate Landwehr. Going to be for N and you, Dwayne. That auto. We got Melissa Mullins, Tail the Tape, Diego Lopez, Juliana Pena, and Ludovic Klein. Marvel Hobby Box going to double in a few months. I don't think that one's going to $1,000. I really don't think that one's going to $1,000. That would be crazy. If it went to 1,000. It got up to like 600. It's currently hovering around 5 for those. Esteban I can't say his last name. Gillian Robertson. Marlon Vera, 31 of 50 for M Men. Going to Brett on the gold. Of Luana Pinero. Colby Covington. Manda Rivas and Blanchfield. What's up? They're not 400 anymore. They got 400 for a minute. How much are UFC? Hobby is selling for about 250, 275-ish. Breakers is around 300. Is there a town near you named Anacortes? Yes. It's not near us. It's about an hour and a half away. But yeah, we know about Anacortes. Carlos Ulberg. Been there plenty of times. Gillian Robertson, Chase Hooper. It's fun. It's a fun drive up there. It's like an hour and a half away or so. Might have something in here. I'm not sure. Raynor de Ritter. Manuel Torres. Weston Wilson. Negative of Chase Hooper. Jeff Molina. What did I see? Yeah, Berserker of Sean O'Malley. Sean O'Malley on the Berserker. Going to S. Going to Aaron S. Those are nice. What are those things worth? Berserker of Sean O'Malley. Somebody can hit me with a comp. You're going to be up there for work? It's a nice place. It's really nice up there. We got a casino sort of close by. It's a nice drive up there. Kai Asakura. Charles Jourdain, 25 of 75 on the rookie Blue Wave. Brian Ortega. Sean Brady. Pete Talbot. And Carl Williams to end our hobby boxes. 57 on the Sean. It's $57 less sold on the Sean O'Malley. Not a bad hit for Aaron. Moving on into our Breakers Delight. Still have 4 of those. Let's hit another super. Let's hit another super. Where are our autos? I know that's one. I think that might be another one. Dude, I don't know where my autos are. I'm just going to do that. Manuel Torres, 79 of 99 for M Men. Gold, Cyril Gone, 38 of 50 on the Cyril Gone. Gold Geo. Blue is going to be Rainer DeRitter, 32 of 99. Gio of Israel Adesanya. Luna Santos for L. Christian Duncan. We have Eduardo Mora. Shavkat. Gold Rashad Evans, 18 of 50. A little bit of a print line down that one, unfortunately. Gold Rashad Evans. Macy Barber, also with a print line, 60 of 75. We have an orange auto in here. Octagon autographs. Is that Don Fry again? That is Don Fry again. Going to D, going to Prism R. Don Fry, your first auto. Hopefully our second auto is a little bit better. Which way are we? I think we're going this way. Nope, we're going the same way. Octagon autographs to 25. That is going to be Chan Sung Young to 25. Going to C, going to MJ. That is to 25. Where's the numbering on those? It's right there. 2 of 25. All right, UFC experts, I need to know. Chan Sung Young, is that a one-touch or not? Don, one of the best ever suits, says John. I know we hit an auto of his earlier, too. Let me know about the orange, what we're doing if we're one-touching that one up. Just watched back my break with Colfax that I won a spot in. Thanks to JML, I did decent. He's up and coming. You guys think that's over $100? Jeremy, he's not here. I think he's actually asleep right now. He took off a little early tonight. He cut out. Go to the Shrimp... Oh, God, the Shrimp Shack is so good. Shrimp Shack is great up there. That's like a must. When you go up there, you got to stop there. Me and Brittany like to go for like a couple days up to Birch Bay up north. I like to just rent like a VRBO or a house up there for a couple days, or stay in like one of the nicer hotels up there. It's a nice place. Usually go over to Anacortes too. Chen Young's, he retired? Okay. Do we know how much that's worth? That's more or less what I'm trying to figure out. Box numero 2. There's an auto and there's an auto. 2 autos right there. Cool. Cool. Last sold 37. Thank you very much for the comp. Appreciate that, Gimp Daddy. Victor Henry, 70 of, I think we might have a black Geo. Victor Henry for V, 70 of 99. Yeah, the Korean zombie. Joe Anderson Brito is going to be number 3 of 25. We might have a black Geo to 2. It is 1 of 2. Of Javad Basharat. Basharat, 1 of 2. Going to J Men. Going to Dancy. We'll one touch that one on up just because it's so low numbered. Javad Basharat. That'll get a 1 touch in my book. Carl Williams. Got Renat again. Eduardo Morna. DDP. Stuck in Utah and craving shrimp. Just don't trust places so far away from the ocean. It's funny. Narab Vilashvili, 66 of 99. We have Chuck Liddell, the Iceman, for a C on the Choose Your Athlete, 16 of 75. Green auto. It's going this way. Green auto of Cameron Simon, 10 of 99. Cameron for a C going to MJ. And we have a gold. Going this way. Tony Ferguson on your gold. 1 of 50 for T. Going to Barry. Nice hit on the Ferguson. Seablez ended the day with 29 big blinds. Jags 28. Affleck 36. Grinder 90. Victor Blom 58. Chip leader has 167. 522 remain. Next payout's 32. Wow. I can't believe Jags and Seablez are still in. What do you guys think about Tony Ferguson to 50? Is that over $100? I just don't know the value of UFC. I know I keep asking. That's cool that both Jags and Seablez made day 5. I've played 4 full days of poker. Always rooting for Jags. Jags is such a good person. See, do I have a black one touch for the black to 2? I do not. I do. I have one left. Nice. I can't believe Seablez, though, made it through 4 days. With my membership gift, I can finally watch your V-Friends video. You can, Wally. Finally watch the V-Friends. Javat Basharat, 1 of 2. Very low numbered. Tony Ferguson, we'll put that in a 1 touch as well. Why not? I don't know what his market's looking like, but I've got a gold 1 touch. The next level is 10 to 25. Wow. So if it's 10.25, he's got 29 bigs. Okay. Tony Ferguson, 1 of 50. The blind structure is crazy. But don't they play 2-hour levels? I think they play 2-hour levels. I think we might have a helix in here. Do that. I think we have a helix. Molly McCann, 20 of 30 on the gold for M Women, going to Dan Lee. Kayla Harrison for K, 72 of 99. Jamel Hill, 6 of 10. Going to J-Man, going to Dan. Jamel Hill. We got Claudio Ribeiro. Peter Yan. Curtis Blades. Daniel Zeluber. Jasmine Jusevicius. We have a helix coming up. Michael Chandler, 11.75, your helix. Diego Lopez on your helix for the D spot, going to Prism R. On to Justin. Diego Lopez. There you go. We'll 1 touch up the helix for you. First auto is going to be gold. It is going to be Jasmine. Is that Jasmine, I believe? Jonah. I can't say her last name yet. 17 of 50 on the Jonah for J Women, going to Wally. Go back to sleep, Llama. That is your chase. Next auto is Tai Tuvasa. And that is 59 of 99. Diego, definitely a 1 touch. Go back to sleep, JML. Get out of here. Even when he's not here, he's here. Lopez Helix, last sold 71. It's a Helix. We're 1 touching it. I don't care. Diego Lopez. Jonah around 50 bucks. I will 1 touch that for sure. Congratulations to the D spot. Jonah around 50. Thanks, Wally. We got 1 box left in this break. 1 box left, and then we have 1 break left tonight with our football to end the night. All right, final box. I want to see a red refractor or a super here. Final box of the break. I comp things for a living. Gonna look at 10,000 comic collection next. Damn. Damn. See purple in here. I think that's an auto. Valentina Shevchenko, the bullet, 34 of 99. Going to V&W, Randy. Joel Alvarez, 52 of 99. Orange of Kai Isakara, 9 of 25. Going to K. Going to Jason. Jessica Andrade. We're going to be Modestus. Tigger. Danny Barlow. Nate Landwehr. Tail of the tape gold of Zhang Wei Li. 37 of 50. Oh, that's choose your athlete. I apologize. Choose your athlete. To 50. There's the tail of the tape of Alexander Pantoja. That's going to be numbered 75.99. See a purple auto and a Future Stars. Future Stars of Azamat Mursakanov. Going to A. Going to Brian. Your final card of the break is going to be purple, I think, to 10. Of Marlon Vera to send us home for M. Men. 5 of 10 on the Marlon Vera from Bantamweight. Marlon Vera to 10. Dude, look at the tattoos on him. It's wild. I don't know if that's over $100 or not. Not our strongest UFC break, I will say. Not our strongest UFC break. Probably our weakest break of the night, unfortunately. Top load these on up. Take a look at our hits. If you did not have a good break, we do send out UFC sympathy packs. Till we run out, then you get WWE packs. Or until UFC retail comes out this year, which I think should be soon. I think blasters and mega boxes come out soon. Alright, take a look at your hits. Some decent color in there. Some top color. Zhang Wei Li to 50 was nice. Just not a lot of big hits in this one. Jamal Hill to 10. We had a gold of Jonah. Orange of Joe Anderson Brito. Cameron Simon auto. Chuck Liddell. Korean Zombie to 25. Gold Rashad Evans. Macy Barber. Don Fry autograph. Sean O'Malley Berserker. Marlon Vera to 50. King Greenbow Nickel. Alexander Romanoff auto. Sorry, Dan. JML will have a UFC for you guys tomorrow from the same cases. We didn't hit anything crazy in UFC tonight. Diego Lopez on the Helix. Tony Ferguson to 50. And then the 1 of 2 of Javad Basharat. And that is going to do it for your break. And we got one more break left tonight before we call it a night. All right, let's move some bounties on up. 43.38 is going to be our final break of the night. Minor bounty is going to be at $400. Major bounty 79 hundo. Mega bounty 49.20. And super is going up $60 to 420. Blaze it. What's this final break look like? A lot of fillers in this one, damn. All right, a lot of fillers. It's okay. Need to see if that last filler gets in. Convert, says K. Oh, K's converting. Oh, you got sniped, so you didn't get it? Damn. K wants to convert. Do you have 4K? You do, okay. See him. Alright, K. You're converted over. Would anybody else like to convert? Would anybody else like to convert? Got you. Anyone else gonna chicken out? 40 fillers, 10 spots. Now is your chance, Wally. Ernest. I think you guys are the only ones with 4. Wally or Ernest, you guys want to convert or you guys want to roll with it? Give you guys a minute. I can't hit 4 spots if I convert. Hey, I like that mentality. I do like the mentality. Ernest, if you're here, you want to convert, let me know. Otherwise, we'll run our last break in a sec. Last chance to hit something crazy. Last chance to take home the $7,900 major bounty. All right, I think we should get started. This is our final break of the night, break number 4338, late night NFL. We have a 25% filler to run. It's going to fill up. Convert, he says. Okay. All right. He is converting over. All right, it's okay. Ernest is converted over to a full spot. He said, I don't want to watch the dust. We have a 25% filler to run. It is going to fill up our remaining 9 spots in this break. Your fillers, we have Wally for a 5-piece, Robert S. for 2, Jesse T, Martin J for 2, Jason S, Clint C, Kendrick C, Chris A for 2, Manuel V, Eric T, Dan C for 2, Bobby N for 2, Michael Buck, Eric T, Joe C, Kevin H, Charles H for 3, Scott U, Andres M, DJ W, Trevor K, Robert S, Kyle D, Perry, and Nick M. 36 total names. Your top 9 are going to advance on into the break. And we're going to go 8 times. Top 9 are in. Good luck to my fillers. Everybody else will be in our filler giveaway coming up next. 6, 7 in your top 9. Robert S, Bobby N, Chase H, Dan C, Wally, Robert S, Kendrick C, Michael Buck, and Dan C making it on in. Wally, you got the old pay 25% extra for 1 spot. Now we just need to make that spot count. Would you have gotten into the break, Pathora? Were you trying to get the very last filler? It was Nick M. I think you're safe, Pathora. I think you can go to sleep happy, knowing that you got cart jacked out of you successfully didn't get cart jacked. Everybody who missed, we have a filler giveaway for you. We have 218 fillers tonight who did not make it into a break by way of a filler. These are all our missed fillers for all night long. And I've got a couple of prizes for you guys. First prize, I've got one of our final 2 wildcard 7-card stud promo boxes. And for last place, we've got a, let's go with another Revolution Blaster. Another Revo Blaster for last. Just our way of saying thank you guys for helping fill up some breaks tonight and help people get on in, even if you didn't get in. Top name taking the wild card is going to be Wally. There you go, Wally. Zach, congrats. You've got the wild card. And let's see who came in last place. Those are fun. They are. That means you've won another one from me, huh? Dead Dogs. Dead Dogs gonna hit a kaboom. Happy birthday, Dogs. Dogs had a hell of a birthday. Alright, your final team draw. We've got Justin on top for 2, all the way down to Dan C. Let's go 9 times. 9 times on your names, 9 times on your teams. And good luck, all. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and that is 9. Stephen B up top, all the way down to Wally on the bottom. Football has treated us good tonight. Let's see if we can treat us good one more time. Cardinals on top, Commanders on bottom. Wally says just leave those Commanders on bottom. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and 9. Lions up top. Ravens gonna be on the bottom. Steven with the Lions. Stephen B with the Lions. Stephen S with the Eagles. Justin S with the Bills. Colin S, you've got the Commanders. Chase with the Packers. Justin S with the Vikings. Brett with the Niners. Jesse with the Broncos. Dan C with the Buccaneers. Ethan G with the Rams. Drew A with the Jags. Dan C with the Dolphins and Titans. Andy C with the Giants, Michael B with the Seahawks and the Saints, Robert S with the Panthers, Bobby N with the Bengals, Martha with the Raiders, Matt B with the Bears, Rob W with the Steelers and the Jets, Andres M with the Cardinals, James H with the Chiefs, JWJ Falcons, Ernest with the Cowboys and the Browns, Matt B with the Colts, Robert S with the Texans, Kendrick with the Chargers, K with the Patriots, and Wally, you've got the Ravens. Give you guys a couple of minutes to talk trades. Who am I kidding? You guys aren't going to trade at 2 in the morning, right? There's not going to be any trades. There never is. I think we had one trade all night tonight. Oh my God, Black Melons with a 13-month. Thanks for 13 months of great content. I appreciate it. RGL, Lively, JML, and thank you, chat, for being the best community, and there is no debate. Appreciate you. In this break, we've got Midnight. We've got Topps Chrome Sapphire. We've got 2 Contenders Optic. We've got Phoenix Hobby in this one. We've got Optic Hobby. We're going to try and hit it downtown. And we're going to kick off with good old-fashioned, one of my favorites, actually. It's Resurgence. I will take it to my grave that Resurgence is a good product. $3.25 a box. Every box typically has at least one good auto. I will take it to my grave that this is a decent product. Any takers for the Ravens? Does anybody want the Ravens? We'll get started. I don't think you have any trade partners. Troy Fatanu, Voltaic of Corley, Wiley, and Joel. I wish that Midnight hadn't crept up over 400 bucks because I like that one a lot too. Boomer. Anthony Richardson, Jalen Polk, 185 of 275. Malik Neighbors and Cooper DeJean. Yeah, the Midnight's up over $400 a box now. Crazy. Any ideas for the next member exclusive video? I have some ideas. I don't know when I'm going to record it though. We recorded one, and then Rungoodlife said no. Brian Dawkins, 66 of 75. Circuit Breakers at AD Mitchell and Jayden Daniels. We recorded a video. I said one little thing, and Rungoodlife did not like it. She did not like what I said, so I don't think we're going to do that one. We might. We'll see. Tim Brown, Terry Bradshaw, Steve Largent. Our first auto is Xavier Legette for Carolina. Going to Robert S. with the Panthers. We got Warren Moon, Junior Colson, and Brock Bowers. I'm in the doghouse. Well, I'm not really in the doghouse. She was a little perturbed. She was a little... I don't know. I don't know what the word I want to use is. It was 2 weeks ago. She's still talking about it. Bub Means on the refractor. Voltaic of Francor. Edgerrin Cooper and Jermaine Burton. Andre Reed. CJ Stroud. John Elway refractor. Glimmers and Gleam of Barry. Xavier Legette and Devontae Walker. Not sleeping on the couch. No. Definitely not sleeping on the couch. No way, no how. Eddie George, Joe Montana, Earl Campbell. Devin Hester, 79 of 275 for the Bears. Blake Corum, Roman Wilson, and Chris Broswell. Still looking for our patch auto. We should have 2 more autos left in this box. Mike Singletary, Troy Aikman. Bub Means, 72 of 225 for the Saints on the yellow wave. Glimmers and Gleam, Refractor, Brett Favre, Rukor Hora, and Eric All. There's going to be our patch auto in here. Need a good patch auto. How about just like a Drake May, please? How about just Drake May? Hines Ward, Marius Mims, Cade Stover, Dan Marino, Drew Brees. It doesn't look like Drake. It's Leatu Latu for the Colts. Colts in this break is Matt B. Leatu Latu, Resurgence patch auto. Colts, Matt with the hit. Is there any first-timers in this break? Anybody in their first break? I think a couple people said. Did you say Angel Reese should be on the cover in a video? I saw she is going to be on the cover of 2K26. Her and Shay. I did see that. I thought it was Cap at first. Thought somebody got Centelled. Glimmers and Gleam. That is going to be Steve Young, 75 of 249. Leatu signed everything he really did. Him and Leggett were just like, yep, take $5 in auto. Sign as many things as we want. Leatu and Xavier are the two guys. Him and Jalen McMillan as well. Jalen McMillan must do nothing but sign in his free time. Hey, if they're paying you $3, $5 a signature, how many are you going to sign? Tom Brady. Tiki Smith, Circuit Breakers, Ricky Pearsall, Sumatea, and Lazater. This pack should have a good auto, right? Rattler, too. We should have a good auto in here. I see a Gold Lava. Gold Lava. Conductors of Dan Marino. Isaac Bruce, Hines Ward. Eric Dickerson, Gold Lava. This should be an auto. Good luck. Richard Dent. Okay. That whole every box has a good auto theory really got tested here. 15 of 50, Richard Dent. Going to the Chargers. Chargers on that one. Yes, San Diego. Or Chicago, excuse me. Going to the Bears. Going to the Bears. My bad. It's late. Going to Matt. Who are our autos in that box? Leatu, Latu. Xavier Leggett was our best auto, according to them. Yikes. All right. Spoke too soon. Said every box had a good auto, and that one did not have a great auto. Let's do Phoenix. We haven't done much Phoenix hobby lately. Phoenix it is. One of those Shield Gold Vinyl 101s would be awfully nice right now. Shad White, Terry McLaurin, James Conner. Keenan Allen, DJ Moore, Treasure Tandems. These are not numbered. And Ryan, is it Ryan's first break with us? Ryan, are you in this one? First timer? What team do you have, Ryan? Dent was our best auto? Maybe Dent was our best auto. Ryan, what team are you? I don't see a Ryan in this break. I'm like, oh, are you James H with the Chiefs? You have the Chiefs? Need to hit you a Mahomes or a Kelsey or a Worthy. Browns. That's going to be Myles Garrett. Miles, 151 of 199. And Xavier Leggett, that is 88 of 99 for Carolina again. All right, he has the Chiefs. First timer with the Chiefs. First time, I have the Jags. All right, Jags and Chiefs. Got a hit for Drew, got a hit for Ryan. First timers in our breaks. Jags, you're looking for Trevor Lawrence and Brian Thomas. Josh Downs. Treasure Tandems, Carter and Moss, and Jaheim Bell. Gotta see something for those two spots. First timers. First time with us, got the Chiefs. We've got a Kyron Williams on the Phoenix. That is going to be 272 of 399. Trey Tucker, and our first hit of the box is a 6 of 75. How about Ladd McConkey on the rookie jersey auto? Rookie phenom for the Chargers, going to Kendrick, who's in this break on a filler. Ladd McConkey to 75, rookie phenom jersey auto. Probably 60, 80 bucks, I would guess. On that McConkey. Not a bad start. You see something better than that, though. Romeo Dobbs, Adam Thielen, and A.D. Mitchell. Rookie for the Niners, Ricky Pearsall. If that's over 100, let me know. I just didn't know. 140 of 249. Ricky Pearsall, San Francisco. Brett in this break. I got it. I got you. Chiefs, I'm going to hit something for the Chiefs. I'm going to try hard. Let me see like a nice Mahomes or something. Logan Wilson. Geno Stone. There's Jamar Chase for the Bengals. Bobby. 148 of 249. Jaquan Jackson. Gotcha, Ryan. All good. I just wanted to know who we're sweating for you. Hufunga Ramondra. Wave of Marshawn Lloyd. Rookie Rising. And Braylon Allen. Marshawn Lloyd not numbered on those waves. Rookie for Green Bay going to Chase. Show us something in this box. We need a good auto. See a red fade in here. We got a couple things in here. I don't know what. We're gonna kick off with Ryan Flournoy on the Phoenixes, 283 of 399. I think 283 was our old major bounty number. I think that got us like $13,000 for Will. Gardner Minshew. Gardner Minshew, 265 of 299. We have a jersey or something here. 71 of 299. Tyjae Spears on the mem for Tennessee. RGL still alive. I just woke up for work, went back into the stream. I went 3 for 4 on fillers tonight. You did, Lenny. You did well on fillers. I'm trying to remember if I hit you anything tonight. I feel like I called your name a couple times, not just for fillers. Just can't remember. We get that about this time of night. I went to sleep, and then I woke up, and you're still breaking. That's pretty common. Zach Moss, Denico Audrey, Lamar Jackson on the contours, and J.C. Latham. Need a good auto to wrap this box up. I want to see like a nice like vet, like Drew Brees or Eli Manning or something. Wave of Justin Herbert. And there's going to be Theo Johnson. It's non-numbered on the waves. Wednesday is the one night I don't mind being woken up by a dog at 4 a.m. Because you can just tune in. We'll be live. Javon Baker. Green. Of Malik Washington. Rookie for the Miami Dolphins. Going to Dan. 93 of 199. And our last pack of Phoenix tonight. We have, we got something. We got a Color Blast. We have a Color Blast and an auto, by the way. Good luck. 73 of 199, Brees Hall. Ray Davis on the silver. Yeah, just a Color Blast, NBD. Your auto is going to be Jalen Wright on the auto. Just a Color Blast, no big deal. 150, 199. Your Color Blast is Drake May. Going to the Pats, going to K. Drake May for K. Get that theme song ready. That's right. Motown, we'll see if we can get more, but as of right now, I don't have any. I have no source for any more. Wally said he saw 3 on Whatnot, so I'm gonna look at his link later tomorrow. There's our first one touch. We're gonna put that in a white one touch too. Probably what the Penix sold for what, $750? The Drake May should probably do like $800 or $900, right? The last time we pulled a Penix a couple weeks ago, they said it was $700 comp. Last sale $950. $950, nice. Nice, $950 last sold. Damn. Patriots, have yourself a break, Andy. Is that K? That's K. Sorry, K. I was like trying to read it over the squirrels. K, congratulations. There you go. $950 last sold on the Drake May Color Blast. How about that? So you're saying it was $700? Yeah, $700. I got to pull Penix with the convert of a lifetime. K converted over too. Yep, converted over and it paid off. Nice. We're gonna do Sapphire next. Got Sapphire coming up next. Pod Paradasha be good for 420 bucks. Never say never. Larry Johnson, Ty Law, Ricky Pearsall. For the Houston Texans, that's Kamari Lassiter, 28 of 50. Kamari Lassiter, Texans, Robert S. We have a red to 5. Good luck. Red to 5 loading on up. Malik, Washington, Dexter Manley. Eric Molds, red to 5 is an auto. Can we get a good team one time? Can we just get a good sweat team one time? It's for Miami. It's going to Dan. I don't know who we're looking for. Probably not a rookie. How about Chop Robinson? That's not bad. Chop's probably our best rookie hope. 1 of 5, Chop Robinson. Going to a combo spot. Dan with the Dolphins and the Titans. Chop to 5 is very nice. I'll one-touch that one on up. Just because I'm feeling a little generous. We'll go with the contrast on this one. We'll go with the super contrast on this one. That is not... Hey, that's not a normal Chop auto, is it? No, he normally signs Chop. That's a different auto. But it is number 44. It is number 44. Chop Robinson, 1 of 5. Congrats on the Chop. Emmett Smith, Eli Manning, Randy Moss, and Amari Smims. We have orange in here. Nea Smith, Anthony Munoz, Jonathan Ogden. For Detroit, going to Stephen B. Billy Sims, 23 of 25. Wrong Detroit running back. Billy Sims is good, but we wanted to see Barry Sanders. Barry would have been preferable. Billy Sims, 23 of 25. Andre Tippett, Dan Hampton, Nolan Cromwell, and Jordan Morgan. Drew Bledsoe, Bryce Young, Charles Tillman, and there's Eric All. 2 packs left. And we've got Optic coming up next. Steve Hutchinson, Todd Heap for Baltimore, Chris Carter, and Jermaine Burton. And we have another gold to 50. Braylon Trace, Dan the Man, William Perry the Fridge. For Seattle Seahawks, Richard Sherman, 21 of 50 on the Sherm. Seattle and New Orleans, Michael Buck. Optic Hobby. So we hit a color blast. Now we need to see downtown. I'm going to say dual downtown. Dual downtown, Mahomes and Kelsey. Come on. With our auto being Brian Thomas to 10. Let's get both. Let's get some beginners luck for the newbies. Got Ladd McConkey, Noah Fitzpatrick, or Minka Fitzpatrick. Excuse me. Half asleep. And Torrey Taylor for the Bears. 36 of 249. Wrong bear. Wrong bear for Matt. Pandora Mahomes, that would be nice too. Pandora Mahomes would be cool. Braylon Trice, Traylon Burks. And Harrison Smith for the Vikings, 114 of 299. I'm really glad we didn't add that last break. So I'm feeling it right now. It's been a long week. It's only Tuesday or only Wednesday. I guess technically it's Thursday. I would have probably died if we did another break. Alvin Kamara on the pink velocity, 2 of 80. On the Kamara. Show us gold vinyl, gold green something. My House, Bo Nix, and Nate Wiggins. I haven't been to sleep. It's still Wednesday. That's how I feel too. Jeezy the same way. We're not in Thursday right now. It's still Wednesday. It doesn't matter if you don't fall asleep until 9 in the morning. It's still Wednesday. Buda Baker, Jaheim Bell. Our breaks get listed every Tuesday and Friday, 10 a.m. Pacific time. We are live every Wednesday and Saturday at 5 p.m. Pacific time. Your additional breaks get posted throughout the course of our break night as things sell out. Mason Smith. Still interested in Leaf Bronx Legacy? I got some bad news. I only have a couple of cases coming. I think we're going to break both as sealed cases. But as of right now, I only have 2. I thought we had more. And unfortunately, we got allocated down a little bit. There's going to be Max Melton for Arizona going to a video... Andres M. I think that's video games. 84 of 199. We had 4 coming in. Then I think there was like a miscommunication with Leaf, and they're only sending us 1 now. And then one of our other distributors is going to send us another one. So, as of right now, I only have 2. I'm trying to get more. Trying to see if anybody like cancels orders or anything, but as of right now, I only have 2 confirmed. Kenneth Walker, Josh Allen, and Dexter Lawrence. Any chance we see some Prism? For which sport? We do Prism pretty regularly. Can I order ahead of time for what? For Bronx? Drake May on the lighted up. If I only have 2 cases coming, then we're gonna break them both as case breaks. If I can get any more, I'm gonna try to order at least 2 or 3 more. 2024 Prism football. Typically we don't do that one just because it's so expensive and all like the big hits have been pulled from Prism Hobby. I still have some on hand. We just don't normally break it. Brayton Fisk for the Rams. Going to Ethan. 130 of 149. But I'm going to try to get more Goon Collector. I'll see if anybody cancels or see if we can just get a couple more from our distributor. I'm sure they'll be available. But as of right now, they're claiming it's sold out. Jameer Gibbs and Ben Sinnott. They're claiming it's sold out and everything's allocated, but I'm sure come close to release day, I'll be able to snag at least 1 more case. Kobe Turner, Derrick Henry. Orange is Josh Downs for the Colts. 237 of 249 on the Josh Downs. Lighted up looks so good. Allocated for what? It's non-licensed. Everyone wants it because it's like Yankee themed. So yeah, even that stuff gets allocated, and you can't just order as much of it as you want. Also, there was a miscommunication between me and Leaf. I guess my rep didn't get my email requesting 3 cases, so they just put me down for 1. So there was a miscommunication, which is rare because Leaf is awesome. I have direct text with my rep. I was talking to him yesterday, but he did miss my order on that one. Jamari Thrash. But I'm trying to get more, so we'll probably be able to get at least 1 more case. If I get 1 more case, I'll sell you a couple personals, not a problem. We have a electric in here. They are going to be using more MIL or minor league players. Yes, they got the MILB deal. Yes. Banger. Michael Penix Jr. going to JWJ. JWJ 20 of 75. Michael Penix Jr. That's a pretty Penix in my hand right there. Congratulations, JWJ. Any of the Barry Sanders? Actually, no. I missed the boat on that one. And I feel kind of bad about it because they offered to send me some product to review on the channel. I looked it over and I was like, I don't really want to. I don't want to have to say good things about this product if it's not actually good. So I just passed. And then it's actually been decent from what I've heard. Well, if it's the final time tonight, we will run these for JWJ. No, the Barry Sanders product is actually pretty solid. Or it's not Barry, it's Bo Jackson Battle Arena. It's not Barry Sanders, it's Bo Jackson Battle Arena. It's not even our auto in the box. Still have chances at downtowns. DeForest Buckner. And Dewan Edwards. Oh my god, it's one off. Steelers, Jets, Rob. 218 of 299. $218. One off being a $7,900 card. It's the biggest swing and miss of the night. So close. So close. That's going to be on the highlight reel for sure whenever we hit it. Our auto is right here. Braylon Allen, Jabril Peppers, your auto. That's pretty decent for the Chiefs. Jayden Hicks. Jayden Hicks going to a first-timer. James, 78 of 99, Jayden Hicks. We wanted to see Xavier Worthy, but we'll settle with Jayden. 293 last sold on the Penix. There you go, Kay. Thank you. JWJ, hitting pretty decent. James Conner. JC Latham. Was Brown's card numbered? Jamari Thrash, just a silver, not numbered. Ernest. Not numbered on that one. JC Latham, James Conner. Dalton Kincaid for the Bills. 109 of 199. Just a silver. Silvers are worth a couple of bucks, so I top load them. Two packs left of Optic, then we'll go over to Midnight and we'll end with Contenders Optic tonight. We have a Jazz. There's Chubb for the Browns. Theo Johnson. JWJ. JWJ is awesome. Breaks here on YouTube. Luke Musgrave on the Jazz. I think that's called Jazz. Last pack of Optic. I thought we had a green to 5. It does not appear that way. Hidden potential of Jordan Travis. Very hidden. Jalen Wright. All right, let's do Midnight, and we will end the night with two Contenders Optic. Show me that fabled Tom Brady auto we have been looking for. All I want to see is that Tom Brady auto. Let's go behind our 3 autos to an After Hours of Malik Neighbors on the case hit. I think we're okay, Goon. I think this is it. After Hours of Malik case hit. Giants, nice hit for Andy. 142 of 149, Bub Means. And a Night Ball, 72 of 75, Devontae Walker for the Ravens. Someone say Malik. Marshawn Lloyd going to be for the Pack, 50 of 75. On the Marshawn Lloyd, Green Bay is Chase. Chop, there's what we're used to. Chop Robinson on the auto. Just sign some Chop. And this should be our best auto right here. Unfucking believable. Going to Dan. Is that Tom Brady? Is that Tom Brady? Is that Tom Brady? What just happened? Wow. Wow, I couldn't believe it. As we were pulling out, I'm like, is that Pratt? And I'm like, that's not Pratt. What on earth? 1 of 3 Tom Brady for the for the Buccaneers? I'd say that's probably going to be our hit of the night. Holy shit. Holy shit, I called it too. We've been looking for this Tom Brady forever from this product. 1 of 3. Tom Brady. Wow. No golden hockey. It wasn't, actually. It wasn't. Those are next. TB12, 1 of 3. I don't even know what to do with my hands right now. That's ridiculous. That's our hit of the night right there. You stayed up till 2:35 in the morning. You just saw our hit of the night. How much is that? What is the signature? That's what I was wondering. 1,700 last sold. 3 of 3. It looks like it says puke, doesn't it? I know Tom Brady's auto, and it's not that. It's not backwards? Like, that's not his auto. It literally looks like it says puke. Because that's not Tom Brady's auto. I've pulled a Tom Brady auto. He's got the little, like, disconnected. He's got, like, the disconnected T. That looks nothing like the auto that I know. The B does look accurate, though. The B looks accurate. The T definitely does not. It's like... But it's Brady. It's from Topps, so we're going to trust that it's legit. Probably just signed these stickers very fast. The T doesn't look like his T, though. I hit a Brady auto. I really did. I can't believe it. Chuka. Congrats to Dan. He's in this break on a filler, by the way. Like, my brain just didn't process it at first. Because, like, we were like right here. And, like, right here, I'm like, this is Michael Pratt. I'm like, why is our best hit Michael Pratt? And then we're here, and I'm like, that's not Michael Pratt. And then I'm, like, looking at the auto, and I'm like, that's not Tom Brady's auto. I was like, my mind was, like, trying to process. And then I looked down, and I saw the name, and I was like, holy shit. I couldn't believe it. I was like, that does not look like his auto. I was so hung up on what the auto looked like. That's cool. Congratulations, Tampa Bay. Hit of the night so far tonight. Until we hit this gold vinyl JJ. Shh. The gold vinyl JJ is coming up. That was cool. Kirk Cousins? Definitely not Cousins. Still have 2 boxes left in this break. Let's regain our composure a little bit. Dude, every break tonight was good. And what's funny is, like, I knew that Tom Brady was in a Buccaneers uniform in that product. I knew he was. I knew he doesn't have a Patriots auto, because Drake May has a Patriots auto. 2 contenders Optic to send us home tonight. I kind of wish we would have saved that midnight for last. Congratulations, Dan. Get that one shipped out to you UPS 3-day with some insurance on it. Be on the lookout for an invoice. I'm so very sorry. You owe about $40 insurance. I'm so sorry. So brutal to get an RGL invoice for insurance. That's so awful. Just a ridiculously bad thing to happen to you. Tyjae Spears on the blue. Pink on the back. X's and O's of Devonta Smith. That is going to be numbered 42 of 75. All the to 3 are now pulled. Oh. Congrats to Dan. Let's go ahead and flip with a Jaquan Jackson auto. 45 of 99 on the Tyjae Spears. That was an awesome hit right there. And our second auto. It's for the New England Patriots. Do you allow local pickups? We can meet at Mill Creek Sports if you want, Kay. For the Patriots, that's going to be Joe Milton. That's actually probably your best. There you go, Kay. That's probably the best one for you. 45 of 50 on the Joe Milton. Somebody give me a comp on Joe Milton to 50. Yeah, if you want to pick that one up, we can meet at Mill Creek Sports like next Tuesday or something. And your final box of the night. A couple first-timers in the breaks. Let's see if we can pull a Mahomes insert and a Brian Thomas auto to send us home. What do we got? What do we got? I'm kicking off with Bucky Irving. And Nick Chubb. Red. is Marvin. Going to be for the Arizona Cardinals. Derrick Henry is going to be on the MVP. Derrick Henry for the Ravens going to Wally. No lie, RGL. After that Tom Brady pull, I'm desensitizing the rest of the break. When you pull a card like that, you realize you're probably not going to pull a better card. Milton, 70, 110, and 110. We'll go back and one-touch it for you. We have Xavier Weaver. The Marvin was numbered 84 of 199. Xavier Weaver for the Cardinals. Your final card of the night is going to the Jacksonville Jaguars. Give us BTJ. Brian Thomas to send us home. Rookie ticket. BTJ for the Jags. Going to Drew. 92 of 175. Probably a $60, $70 auto to wrap us up. Got you something decent with that Jag spot. First timer hit. Ryan Thomas. All right, let's one touch up the Joe Milton and take a look at the hits in here and then call it a night. If you did not have a good break, we are sending out sympathy packs of like Absolute Retail and Bowman Chrome University. Chances at autographs out of those. My only card of the break. Damn, I'm sorry I only gave you one, but at least it was a decent one. JMLB live tomorrow, 5 p.m. Pacific time. He's going to have a good stream. He's going to be doing some Bounty Buster breaks. He's going to try and give away, wow, 70, 100, 120. Okay, we can one-touch that for him. One-touch that one on up? Sure, why not? JML is going to be trying to give away 2,500 over on his stream. You know what? I think I have a one-touch for that. Do we have any more or am I out? We use, like, all of our color one-touches tonight. We use so many one-touches. I need to hear JML's expression for the Brady. JML's been gone for a couple hours now. JML missed the biggest hit of the night. Hey, Wally, thank you. Thank you. There's that Brian Thomas to 175. Let's take a look at our hits in this break. Our biggest hit of the week so far, yep. Very cool. Wake him up. After hours case hit of Malik. And the Marshawn Lloyd, the Chop Robinson. Can't believe we actually hit a Tom Brady. That was ridiculous. From a one-and-done box of Midnight. Kick him under the table. You think he's sleeping under the table? It's funny. It's pretty funny. I can meet up on Tuesday. Kay, send me an email and we can arrange it. I can definitely hold on to that for you. Not a problem. I know, I just felt it. But I always say that. You probably catch me, if you go back on stream, you probably catch me 5 times saying time to hit a Brady auto, and then we never do. And we finally did. BTJ for the Jaguars. We had Joe Milton as well. A couple good autos from Contenders Optic. The hit of the night, Tom Brady, 1 of 3 Midnight Auto. Finally pulled a Brady from that product. We had Penix on the Electric. We had Chop Robinson to 5. And we also had just a color blast for the Patriots of Drake May. Last sold $900+. Heard you pulled an auto of Sydney Sweeney's new boyfriend. This man has everything. 6 rings. Sydney Sweeney. Good looks. He can talk. He's got everything. It's not fair. It's not fair. That's going to do it for the break. Not fair. How do you get Sydney Sweeney? How do you win 6 Super Bowls, be one of the greatest ever at your sport, and then be rumored to be dating Sydney Sweeney? Like, how does that happen? Too many good things happening to one person. How? How? How does it happen? He won 7. My bad. 7. That's right. The Buccaneers. Yep. My bad. 7 rings. All right, so crazy night tonight. Feels kind of weird to be ending before 3, but we're ending before 3. When we kick off on Saturday, we are going to be on break number 4339. All your bounties are going to be up a little bit. $500 on the minor. Major at $79.50. Mega at $49.30. Panini base 101 is going to be up to $10, $20, $30 to 100 flat. We hit one of those earlier. And the Super Papa is going to be up $20 to $440. I think that's where we call it a night. I'm actually a little gassed right now. I'm actually kind of glad we're not doing one more. I'm going to get some good sleep tonight. And you got JML, his breaks go live in about 5 hours. If you're interested in those, they are right here on the JML break section. I'll drop a link right there. These will be live at 8 a.m. First 4 breaks tonight, Bounty Buster breaks. He has a $2,500 minor bounty. It's free money, basically. A chance to win some free money. That's going to do it for us. And I will catch you guys on Saturday on my stream. Other than that, you've got Lively, Card Collector, and Acme Packs breaking on Friday. You've also got Hitman on Friday, of course. And then I am back on Saturday. On Sunday, you've got Kate and Amy breaking. So that is all from our community for the next few days. And I will catch you guys tomorrow on JML Stream. Later.